Greetings, everyone, and welcome. I hope everybody is well. I hope everyone is well. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Who's here? Felonious Frog. Happy New Year, Felonious. Brumal. Thank you for the lurk, Brumal. I will tab you up in a minute, Brumal. Where was Gondor? Hello, Where was Gondor? I hope you're well, Where was Gondor? Happy New Year to you. Gamebreaker38, hello, Gamebreaker. You know what's so cool? I know what you look like now. Like I have a a face to the words. I have a face to the words, so that's pretty cool. Two Puff, greetings and welcome. Two Puff, Happy New Year, Two Puff. Happy New Year. Who else is here? I cannot Tornado. Greetings and welcome. Happy New Year. You look so amazing. Thank you so much. 26. Greetings and welcome, 26. I can't believe that I haven't showered since last year. Yeah, 26. It's been a minute still, eh? Greetings and welcome. Happy New Year, Jason. Greetings and Happy New Year, Jason. Greetings and welcome. Good evening, Jason. Good evening. Nando. Oh, that's better. Nando. Ah, that's better. Okay. Nando. Happy New Year, Nando. All the way from Italy. I hope everybody is well. Dress is so good. You like it? I wore it yesterday. Is it okay? Thank you for the bits, Nando! Nando, those are my first 100 bits of 2023, guys. Those are my first bits of 23. Sebastian! Greetings and welcome, Sebastian. Happy New Year. Those are my first bits of 23. Guys, are you gonna fucking do this to me? Are you gonna do this to me right now or what? I'm honored. Aw, Nando, so I'm fucking grateful. You're honored, I'm grateful. So thank you so much, yo. You guys gonna do this to me? We're close, man. We're close to one. We're close to one here. Anyways, I hope you guys all had a lovely... Can we do to you? I don't know. Zenith 1990, thank you for the follow. Hype! We're close to one. We're close to one. We're close to a train, Sebastian. You're right. Okay, so what's on the menu for today, guys? What's on the menu for today? I have, for the mukbang, to get it started, I have some leftovers that I brought to New Year's yesterday. This one is called a fiesta salad. I brought way too much. Way too much. Gamebreaker! Thank you for the bits, Gamebreaker! Woohoo! You got me going! Hype train in the fucking station, guys. I'm hype. I'm hype. You guys gave me a hype train for 2023. Thank you so much, guys, for making it possible. My first hype train of 2023? No fucking way, guys. No fucking way. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. Woohoo! Let's go! Woohoo! Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Nice, guys. Hype, hype. So anyways, I hope you guys had a lovely... Thank you for the bits! Nando! Thank you so much for the bits. I hope you guys had a lovely New Year's and spent it with, the people that you care about. And I hope 2023... brings everybody health, wealth, happiness, all your New Year wishes. I hope all of your hopes, dreams, and wishes come true. Lincoln! Thank you for the gifted, Lincoln. You're here. Greetings and welcome, Lincoln. Happy New Year, Lincoln. Happy New Year, guys. I'm fucking hype. We got a hype train in the station. You guys are fucking too nice. You guys are fucking too nice. You're getting me hype. You're getting me hype. So thank you so much. Safety Snaps! Happy New Year, Safety Snaps! I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Yeah, so I wish nothing but the best for all of you guys. Good vibes coming through Hot and Streamy's channel here. Good vibes only. Good vibes! So, I wish you guys the best. Where's my chili pepper? Where's my fucking chili pepper, guys? I need a shot. I need a shot of hot sauce. So I hope you guys are well. Anyway, so I got a bunch of food I went to a party last night and I ended up getting too much and I brought a lot of it home that wasn't even opened because it was just so much going on. Who is a stunning lady? Chat, greetings and welcome, Lincoln. Lincoln, you're on break and internet is bad, but I had to come in and say hi. So nice of you, Lincoln. Yo, thank you for joining me. Happy New Year. Yo, you guys gave me a hype train. That's so fucking nice. I appreciate you guys so much. fucking appreciate every last one of you. You guys are getting me excited. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Anyways, so this is a fiesta salad. It's like a chicken. I want it to focus, please. There. It's like a chicken salad with like onions and peppers and like kind of like this like Tex-Mex kind of like seasoning or something. Apollo! Greetings and welcome, Apollo. I hope you're well, Apollo. Happy New Year! Here's the kraut, guys, because it's on brand. Here's the kraut. By the way, I did my nails the other day. You guys haven't seen it yet. These are my New Year nails. Now I'm hungry again. Where was Gondor? Oh, really? We should make something. We should make something. These are my New Year nails, guys. You can't really tell on stream. It just looks like a French manicure and then one of the nails are solid. But these are called unicorn nails. So it's all like iridescent, rainbowy colors. So the French tips are like rainbow colors. And the ring finger is rainbow color as well. So that's what I did for... Those are my New Year's nails. They look beautiful. Thank you, Where Was Gondor? And I got my toes done too. For all you fucking foot guys out here, you get a quick glance at the toesies. You get a quick glance at the toes. So I did red toes to match my dress. So I got my toes done too. Anyways. Okay, so... That's it. I feel like taking a fucking shot of fucking hot sauce. Oh, let me get my music going in the background as well. Jeez, New Year, but I still forget to play the music. Still forget to play it, guys. Is it just me or does it feel like really dark in here? I have to change my camera settings. It feels dark in here, but I don't know. Sebastian, thank you for the bits. We're at 69%. That's a good number, Sebastian, don't you think? I think that's a good number. We're at 69%. And I'm gonna take a shot of hot sauce. You know what I'm gonna do today? Because since it's New Year's and shit, 2023! I hope we fucking kill it this year, guys. I hope we absolutely kill it. I hope we fucking rock it this year, guys. So, Sebastian! Thank you for the gifted! Woohoo! Level 2 on the hype train! Thank you so much, Sebastian. Aw, nice! Oh, you guys are too fucking kind. You guys are too fucking kind, and this dress is too fucking low. This dress is too goddamn low for this type of shot. Maybe I should tighten this. Yeah, I should.
Let's go!
Joni! Thank you for the follow, Joni. I hope you're well, guys. Happy fucking New Year. By the way, I'm gonna be drinking today. And what am I gonna be drinking? Well, I'm gonna be drinking some Prosecco. Some bubbly. I thought it would be fitting for New Year's. I have some leftover Prosecco from one of the advent calendars that I unboxed. And, so I figure that's what I should be drinking. So, anyway, I'm gonna have a shot of hot sauce. I'm gonna have a shot of hot sauce. I swear I'm not drunk, guys. Actually, I still might be from yesterday. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's my dyslexia kicking in. I don't know. But, oh, I can't open this. God damn it. What am I gonna use? Brumal! Thanks for the lurk. Oh yeah, I forgot, Brumal. You were already here earlier. Let me tab you up, Brumal, really quickly. By the way, how is the background music, guys? Brumal 427, you're live. Let me tab you up, boy. Happy New Year, Brumal. I hope you're killing it in League. I hope you're fucking killing it, boy. Beat some ass up. Micro! Huh. Here but not here. Okay, Brumal, well, Happy New Year to you, Brumal. Blackbeard the Great! Ah, yes! A hot or shot sauce. Blackbeard, I know. Listen, don't harp on me today, Blackbeard. Blackbeard. Oh my god, I'm really losing my mind. I was gonna say Blackbeard, it's the first day of the year, and I called you Black Year. I'm really losing my words today, actually. That's crazy, and I haven't even had a drink yet. I'm about to have a shot of hot sauce. Chris, is this channel about hot sauce? It's about a lot of things, Chris, but mainly today it's about New Year's. I have a hype train in the station currently, so I'm feeling hype. And the name is Hot and Streamy. So I do take shots of hot sauce. Black Year, it's the first day of the beard. That's it, Blackbeard. I hope you're well, and Happy New Year to you, Blackbeard. Black Adam, Leo Timberlake. I saw that movie. It was good. It was good, Leo. Anyways, so this is the hot sauce of the day. Litz Lost in the Sauce. It is it's a locally made hot sauce made here in Toronto. And it's a locally made hot sauce. If my camera would focus. By the way, guys, I have some good news. My fucking camera won't focus. I have some good news. I'm gonna upgrade my camera, I think. I'm gonna play with the big girls now. And I think I'm gonna actually upgrade my camera. No more webcams. I'm thinking of getting a legit like cam and lens. Like a body of a camera and a lens. And I'm thinking I'm gonna actually like do it. I'm gonna do it up, guys. You guys are gonna be able to actually clearly see me with really good quality video footage. So I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna try and do for 2023. Do a little bit of upgrades for the stream.
Let's go!
And Lyle, thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't know your fucking. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Guys, cheers. I'm hungover. Can you tell? Cheers, guys. Oh. Woo! New cam. Yeah, Lincoln, I'm excited too. So I'm in the process of just doing some research. Figuring out good brands and different lenses, what size lens I need for the space that I'm working with. Like, there's so much to it, right? Lincoln, thank you for the bits, Lincoln! Woohoo! You got us well into level 2 of the hype train for 2023. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, so the hot sauce. I'm feeling spicy now. I'm feeling spicy. Let me pour myself a New Year drink. Hype train success! Woohoo! Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for everyone who contributed to the hype train of 2023. The first one, guys. That's awesome. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate you fucking all, guys. So, here. This is the bubbly of the day. The drink of the day. It's a Prosecco from Italy. Honestly, you know, if you guys were following me during the month of December, during my advent calendar unboxings, this would be very familiar for you to see. So, Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you! Happy fucking New Year, guys. I'm hype. I'm hype. So this is just a leftover bottle when I did like a 2-day unboxing and I didn't drink all of the Prosecco. So that's kind of what this is. I figured
Let's go!
Like, I can't open anything today. I'm fucking useless today, guys. I'm fucking useless. And I'm using bags to open things to give me a little grip. It's horrible. It's horrible. Oh, we got a ban already. First ban of 2023. Woohoo! Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Can't open anything. I'm all sweaty. It's a disaster. I'm a mess, guys. I'm an actual mess. Ew, what did you guys get up to yesterday? 6. Oh, that's how you say your name? Oh my god. 6. Happy New Year. Greetings and welcome, 6. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year, Queen Anne Suraj! Greetings and welcome, Suraj. I'm trying to open this to pour a drink. It's not working out very well for me. It's not working out very well for me. At least I'm in good spirits. At least I'm in good spirits for 2023, guys. I'm in great spirits. So, I can't open. Jesus, I need help. Oh, maybe this will work. Hold on, I need grip. That's the thing. Same to you, yeah. Yo, did you guys get up to anything yesterday? Here we go. Did you guys get up to anything special yesterday? Any parties? What did you guys do? Any highlights? Did you guys just keep it kind of very, you know, chill and at home? What did you guys do? Your dress is so cool. Oh, thank you so much. If you're a mess, then good lord, what am I? Blackbeard. No, you're not a mess. You're not a mess. Well, I don't know. You seem to be typing just fine. I'm sort of discombobulated today. Thank God I have tomorrow off. Thank God. I have tomorrow off to kind of get my shit together. I'm probably gonna need it. Guys, how's the background music? Is it too loud? Not loud enough? Let me know. First time chatter, hello, greetings and welcome. Dreadius. Hang out here on Twitch. 6. Safe and cheap. Oh. That's what you did for New Year's? Nice, nice. No dogs today? Oh, we have dogs today. Absolutely, we have dogs today. Bar Arthurus. Fuck. Greetings and welcome. I swear I'm not even drunk, guys. I just poured my
Let's go.
Prosecco. There's one sweetie bobidi. She's sleeping. Alum. Thank you for the follow, Alum. And then I have another sweetie boy sleeping on the floor just by the door over here. So actually we have both dogs here. I just couldn't really tell. But don't worry, they're always with me. They're always with me. Greetings and welcome, Alum. Okay, so what are you drinking? Energy Pulsar. I'm drinking Prosecco. I figured I would pour myself a glass of bubbly. Since it is the first day of the year and all of that, I feel like Prosecco or champagne sparkling wine would be very fitting for the occasion. Sleeping on the job. Yeah, they are sleeping on the job, Suraj. You're right, you're right. It's okay. They're around when I need them. They're just in rest mode. So. Darth Mufasa! Thank you, thank you. Greetings and welcome, Darth Mufasa. Happy New Year's, guys, yo. I don't even know what to say. Happy New Year's, yo. Happy New Year's to everybody. That's one hell of an outfit. You like it, Alum? I wore this yesterday to a party. Is it nice? It was $26, Alum. It was $26, but it doesn't really matter how much you pay for a dress. It's really how it fits, how it looks on the person, right? So, you're very energetic. I'm in a good mood. It's January 1st, 2023. New year. Bomber dog. Thank you for the follow, Bomber. Lincoln, you're still here? Thank you for cheering the bits, Lincoln. Oh, I gotta go back to work. But have all the fun and have a great New Year's Day. Thank you, Lincoln. And I hope you have a good day at work, Lincoln. You're a trooper for working on January 1st. Actually, here in Canada, like barely nothing is open. Maybe some convenience stores or something on January 1st. So I'm really surprised that a lot of stores are open in the States, in the US right now. Auction it off to chat. Oh. The dress? Oh my god. Imagine. Anyways, guys. Suraj. Everybody, yo, Happy New Year. Happy 2023. All of your wishes come true. I wish you guys nothing but the best. Let's get it this year. Let's make this year epic and lovely. Cheers, guys. Thanks for joining me. All 50 viewers, cheers. Happy Drunken New Year's. That's what I'm saying, Energy Pulsar. That is what I'm saying. So let me tuck into the Prosecco's delicious, by the way. I'm gonna tuck into some of my mukbang and get started. I do need to eat something, so just to, again, I have like a chicken salad. I think it's called like Fiesta salad or something like that. So that's what I'm eating. And then also on brand, I have riddle me this 6ix9ine. What's the riddle? I also have sauerkraut as well, which is totally on brand. Oh no way! Alum for ya! Thank you for the sub, Alum! Woohoo! Thank you so much, you're too kind. Awesome, yo! Nice, that's so nice of you, Alum. Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you, all the best. I wish you guys have a wonderful 2023. You guys are awesome, thank you. Liver Twitch, did I do something wrong? Not at all, Liver Twitch. Mukbang with Ann, that's it. Liver Twitch, I'm sorry I wasn't able to stream the other day. Are you able to do a call today by any chance, Liver Twitch? Happy New Year to you. I'm sorry if you were messaging in chat and I didn't see. Sometimes I miss messages. Are you ready for the riddle?
Let's go.
Hit me. Hit me. Cocoon76. Thanks for the follow. I'm ready. Let's see. May I retype a message in chat so you see it? Absolutely, Energy Pulsar. If I don't see it, if I don't respond, you can always retype it. I only do Fridays. But I don't know when I'll be streaming again. Oh, really, Liver Twitch? Aw, that's a shame. Savvy. Thanks for the follow, Savvy. Alum. I'm a shorty. I'm 5'3", Alum. Almost 5'3". I like to say I'm 5'3". Let's just say it, a 5'3". I'm a shorty. Music is lovely. That's another thing you can do, is highlight a message, guys. If you highlight the message, I'm definitely going to be able to read the message. It'll stand out. It'll pop out of the chat. So, say a few snaps. That's a good tip. Music is lovely. Sets a lovely tone, feeling very warm and fuzzy. You are, Safety? Me too. I'm like feeling very euphoric. I'm feeling very euphoric today. No way, you don't look at all like that in stress. You know what, Alum, I hear that a lot. It's because, yes, I'm short, but, you know. I'm curvy as well, so it looks like I'm taller, I think. Nice, I just finished a game of Power Hour with clear, fair water and Gulf Crest broth. Well, both are grain alcohol. Oh, grain alcohol. That are 153 proof. Whoa, Energy Pulsar. Cheers to you, sir. I'm a lightweight. I'll just sip on my Prosecco. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year. You're bad. No cap. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not stopping streaming altogether. I'll stream again eventually. Just won't be for some time now due to having to shift things around, as I want to ultimately order a new sofa chair for my room. Oh, okay, Liver Twitch. I feel bad that I missed that stream the other day, but I wasn't able to stream that day, so don't worry. I'll catch you another time, Liver Twitch. Don't worry. Dub C, nice Twitch handle. First time chatter. Greetings and welcome, and thank you. I take shots of hot sauce as well. I already took one, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. So yeah. 2023 will definitely be a great year. I hope so. Death Toke 420. Oh, I like that handle. Thanks for the follow. That's a good handle. Oh, we got a timeout. Jason, you usually don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh. You come from the US? No. I come from Canada. Toronto, Canada. Anyways, I'm gonna have to head out. Happy New Year, and I'll hopefully catch you again soon. Liver Twitch. Absolutely. Happy New Year to you. Happy 2023. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you get that sofa and your streaming room set up in a timely fashion. And we do a e-date on Twitch. Whenever you're ready, let me know. I'm down. I'm down for whatever. Okay, I missed a bunch of shit. You're gonna head out, okay? And I may still... Ooh. I'm surprised someone in my area is still shooting off fireworks. Oh, really? Oh, we got a ban. Toronto is a cool city, but very cold. Very true. It is cold. Since you're Canadian. Ah, Alan for you. Some niceties. Aw, thank you so much. I say thank you a lot, and I also say sorry. I say sorry probably more often than I need to, frankly. I do. Great to see you. I'm just leaving, but hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, Liver Twitch. Don't worry, I'll get you on an e-date. I'll fucking get you one day, Liver Twitch. If it's the last thing I do, I'll get you, my pretty. And your little dog, too. First time chatter. Daibsu? These names kill me. Greetings and welcome. Curious, are you up for drinking games tonight? Drinking games? I got drunk yesterday, guys. Yesterday was New Year's Eve. I'm gonna drink.
Let's go!
I was thinking of doing some e-dates today, actually. Because I had a really good time with it last stream. Thank you for the follow. I think if you ask it like, how old are you, question mark, there's a bunch of stuff that'll say. We're eating the guy's doggo? Huh? Neo, greetings and welcome, Neo. Happy New Year. I hope you're well, Neo. Suraj! I'm in my 30s. I'll say that. I'm in my 30s, but I don't usually tell people my age because it's really not necessary. It's kind of irrelevant. Kind of irrelevant. I think she's both hot enough to be hot and streamy. Hot and steamy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Neo, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Neo. Happy New Year. What are you eating? I'm eating chicken salad. It's like chicken with spices and vegetables in it. And then also on brand, I always start my streams with a mukbang. I'm eating sauerkraut. So yeah, I usually always start out my streams with a mukbang. And I usually talk about, like, you know, current events and shit like that. Curious to know what you guys got up to yesterday. Did you guys have fun? Any, like, anything interesting go on that you want to talk about? You know, how was your New Year's? I went to a house party. It was good. It was very good. Do I speak French? Un petit peu, very little bit, but not a lot. Mainly English only in the stream. English only in the stream. Chicken salad, so tasty. It is, it is. It's actually leftovers from yesterday. I got, like, catered food and ordered way too much, and I took some home. Like a massive chicken salad I took home. So, I'm gonna be eating this for a couple days. Because it's a lot of food. So, you're drinking the first cappuccino of the new year. Oh, nice. I love cappuccino. Where are you from? Are you Italian? This is the last of my channel points. But I got blacked out on the practice run of Power Hour last night. Power Hour last night? Oh, you're from New York. Nice. I have no idea what you're saying, Vitzag. English only, please. I don't understand what you're saying. So what did you guys get up to yesterday? Anything special? Let me know. I'm curious. And also, Power Hour is when you select a Power Hour playlist on YouTube and drink once a minute for 60 minutes each time the song rotates? Oh, come on. That's what you did? That's what you did, Energy Pulsar? You got blacked out on your practice run of Power Hour last night. Well, I would probably be blackout drunk doing that as well, Energy Pulsar. That was the drinking games you were talking about doing that you wanted to do? Energy Pulsar, a drinking game like that? I'm so sorry. I am lightweight. I'm little. I'm little and I'm a lightweight and I'm a cheap date. I get drunk off of like 2 to 3 drinks. I can get drunk off that. Depends how strong they are. So no, I don't need to do the drinking games. Not necessary. I get blackout off of 4 drinks.
Let's go.
Straight up. Bateman604, thank you for the follow, Bateman. Yep, and I'm still here. I did it just before getting here. Energy Pulsar, oh lord. Okay, alright. You've got a higher tolerance than me, probably, Energy Pulsar. That's for sure. Toronto, New York, really hard city and so expensive. They are, yeah. They are expensive cities to live in, that's for sure. Where are you from? 10OQQ. I'm jealous you're lightweight, and I bet you save so much money on alcohol doing that. There isn't enough alcohol in the world for me. But I bet there is for you. Oh, there's plenty of alcohol in the world for me. Plenty.
Let's go.
First time chatter. Greetings and welcome. Savage on one. Thank you for the follow, Savage. Greetings from Greece. Oh, greetings and welcome from Toronto, Canada. Happy New Year, guys. It's 2023. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well.
Let's go.
donaldhardest, thanks for the follow, Donald. Come on, not even a cheeseburger. If you go to a bar and you get cheeseburgers. If you go to the bar, you get cheeseburgers? What are you saying? I'm so confused. Normally when I go to a bar, I don't get cheeseburgers. I don't like cheeseburgers in general. I'm not really a burgers and fries person. You're from Turkey, but you live in Atlanta. Oh, you love Atlanta, nice. Nachos? Yeah, I prefer nachos, yeah. Nachos are better, yeah. I think wings. I like wings even better than nachos, though. donaldhardest, thanks for the bits, Donald! Oh, that's all you're saying. It depends. Each bar makes different food, like, their signature food different. So, it depends. You know what I love, guys? Have you ever had deep fried pickles? Those are so good. Engineer! The 7th. Thank you so much, Engineer. First time chatter.
Let's go.
Deep fried pickles are awesome. Jason, I think so too. Jason, what did you get up to yesterday? I bet you'd love my Reuben and fries. I've never tried a Reuben where was Gondor, actually. I've never tried that. I've never had a Reuben in my life. You're funny. That dress though, stunner. Oh, thank you so much. Do you like it? Guys, I wore this dress yesterday. Turkish food is really good. I want you to try. I'm sure you like it. Yeah, Tenno QQ. I really love Knefa, baklava. I like the Turkish pizza. What's the Turkish pizza called again? I dig the Turkish pizza for sure. Safety snaps. Yesterday was unusually normally work through New Year's, but decided to finish early and just chill at home. Oh, really? Felt good until neighbors let off fireworks at midnight. Aww. I know a place that makes an amazing Reuben. Oh, really? I fought hard to stay awake. Then I went to bed after midnight. Yeah, Jason, you're a fucking old man. You're a fucking old man. Anyways, this is my dress. This is what I rocked yesterday. I was feeling it.
Let's
I enjoy
go.
it. It was actually not that expensive. Avenger, thank you for the follow, Avenger. It's not that expensive of a dress, but I like it. And I actually bought it in another color too. I have it in 2 colors. So, because I just like the fit of it, so. Yes, I am, and I'm proud of it. You're proud of being an old man? Okay, alright. You know what? Be proud of what you are. Just roll with it. Rock it, yo. Knefa, baklava, and Turkish pizza. Oh, that's what it is? Yeah, I love that. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Happy New Year. Thank you, engineer. Are you really an engineer? Are you really an engineer? Yep, mechanical. Nice. You know what I'm finding? There's a lot of engineers on Twitch. I guess because people are very, like, into computers, maybe, I don't know, introverted. Okay, so guys, I don't really have a plan what I'm gonna do today. I kind of just wanted to hang out and make, you know, hang out with you guys for the first day of 2023. I'm off of work, I'm chilling out, and so I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do today. I'm doing a mukbang right now. I'm drinking some Prosecco, and then I'm thinking of maybe doing an e-date, because I really enjoyed these e-dates from like last stream. Who is down? Look at my little pooch. Who is down to do an e-date with me? I'm all dressed up. I'm wearing a lovely red dress. I'm feeling fly as fuck. I'm in a good mood. So, who's down? To do an e-date. I see what you mean about engineers in Twitch. Yeah, Safety Snaps, I swear, there's a lot of engineers on this platform. I do sim racing. Some stream on Twitch. Oh, really, engineer? I'll follow you. Plans either shot per chat or shot per follow. No, I'm not doing any drinking games, Energy Pulsar. I'm sorry, I'm not doing any drinking games. I'm gonna be drinking at my own pace though. I'm drinking on stream, but I'm not doing drinking games. Who is down for an e-date? Anybody? You're not a streamer. Oh. Some stream on Twitch. I do sim racing. Some stream on Twitch. Oh, you're not a streamer. Okay. Previous message. Cheers to all having a good time. Cheers, Energy Pulsar. You're really trying to get me to drink with you today. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. hope you have an amazing 2023. So what you need in order to do this e-date, it's not really a date, guys. I'm just gonna chat with you, really. I'm not looking to like, don't get all nervous on me or anything, okay? Look, I just want to talk to people. But you need a mic and a webcam that's up and running. Safety snaps. I'm a mechanic by trade. So that's a form of engineering, and I like working alone. And that's the introverted side. Yeah, Safety snaps. I feel like there's a lot of people just like you on this platform, Safety snaps. I hope you've had enough food and water to get you through the day. Thank you, Energy Pulsar. I need food and I need water, actually. I'm gonna have some right now. Here's some carbonated water. I do a lot of mechanic work myself also. Oh, do you? Guys, I'm terrible with that type of stuff. I'm more of a people person. I'm not very mechanically inclined at all.
Let's go!
Diamond, thank you for the follow, Diamond. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not very mechanically inclined at all. Here's my carbonated water I'm going to be drinking. I need to stay hydrated.
Let's
Energy
go.
Pulsar, thank you for reminding me. Rose and Cheeto, thank you for the follow, Rose. I'm very much a DIY guy. Oh, really? Oh, I think I'm pretty artsy-fartsy. I'm into the arts and stuff. I'm a people person. Where was Gondor? I know you're an engineer as well. Where was Gondor? You love being a mechanical engineer, design, 3D modeler, and you know what I found like very, not funny, Where was Gondor? I don't think it's funny, but for me, it's not my personality whatsoever. I hope you don't mind me saying Where was Gondor, but you love math and you like to teach yourself math. Like in my free time, I'm gonna be honest, Where was Gondor? I do not teach myself math in my free time. But I think that's pretty awesome and interesting that you like to teach yourself like different formulas and how to do different math. Plus these days with YouTube, you can pretty much figure out anything. Engineer, actually? You're right. Oh my god, so one time you taught yourself calculus, yeah. So one time, engineer, I got a bunch of kind of water damage on my phone from working out. I would always work out with my phone and like in my sports bra, in the strap of my bra, I would work out with my phone like this and go like walking, hiking, just hold my phone here because I didn't have any pockets, right? And one time I went on this really long hike in the summer. It was very hot and steamy. It was very hot and steamy outside. And I ended up getting a lot of like moisture in the phone, and it caused some corrosion on the like, what do you call it? The CC board or something like that, right? It caused a bunch of corrosion on the board. So you need a waterproof armpit. I guess so. Motherboard, yeah. So Energy Pulsar, and engineer. I went on YouTube. I found a video. I ended up buying like a little mini screwdriver set and some CC cleaner. It's like a spray. Donald, thank you for the bits, Donald. Woohoo! Thank you. I bought some like CC cleaner spray and a little mini screwdriver set. And I looked up a YouTube video and I felt really cool, but I opened up my iPhone. I sprayed the CC cleaner because there was some rusting on the board from the humidity and the moisture. And I cleaned it all up. I cleaned the board up. Oh no. It's a salt. No, I did it, guys. I used the CC cleaner. It was a spray. And I cleaned it all up, guys, and I put my phone back together and it worked. I fixed it with a YouTube video, some mini screwdrivers, and some CC cleaner. Yeah! That was my DIY, guys. You know how fucking proud I am of that? Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea how fucking proud I am of being able to do that? You have no idea. Like, that was a big thing for me. I fixed my iPhone. Atta girl. Thank you, engineer. Yo. Fucking right. Yo, thank you so fucking much. I did it. Anyways, I mean, well, if I didn't fix it, I would have had to bring it to, you know, a professional, obviously, to get it looked at. But I was able to do it myself. For, on the cheap. Really cheap, right? It didn't cost much at all. Harry and Mary. Thank you for the follow, Harry and Mary. Bobby Pot Pie. That's a nice opener.
Let's go.
Thank you. Bobby. Engineer, I got a follow for that? Yeah! Thank you, engineer. Yo! Thank you so much, yo. I'm excited. Time this guy. Time Cookie out and time Bobby out. Please. Or just ban them. Ban them. Save yourself hundreds of dollars there. Safety snaps, absolutely. Especially with iPhone repair. So, I think so. I was so fucking proud of myself. You have no idea. I don't do stuff like that. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Happy 2023. Good vibes only. Cheers. Weird how people think they can act different just because it's the internet. Engineer, you know what? I don't actually get that pissed off.
Let's go.
With trolls like that. Archie Medis, thank you for the follow. I don't actually get that pissed off with people like that because those are trolls that are pretty obvious and they don't really waste much time because they mostly just say one line and get banned. What I actually hate even more than that, engineer, is trolls that stay for a long time and they just kind of walk on the knife edge. They say stupid shit or they say things to get under my skin after a while and it just starts bottling up more and more. But they don't really say anything offensive to the point where I can actually like, they just get annoying, you know? Those are the trolls that I hate even more. Those are the ones that they start to like get on under my skin over time. Twitch my account. Greetings and welcome, Twitch! Mac is more expensive in Canada. Mac, iPhone, and Apple. Yeah, I think Apple is expensive, yeah. Might have my friend Codeword raid you if she ends first. Aw, nice, Brumal. Welcome for the raid anytime. Thanks for thinking about me, Brumal. Happy New Year to you, sir. Happy fucking New Year 2023. Fuzzshot. Why troll such a beautiful woman? That's why I wonder. They're not even funny. No, they're not. No, they're not even funny. This is true. Honestly, it's sad, really. A lot of the time, these trolls, and I don't want to even like, I don't even want to be a Debbie Downer for the stream because, you know, it's January 1st, a new year, but it's like, I feel bad, actually, for a lot of these people because, you know, you have to be pretty sad with your life to be a troll going around. Stefan, thank you for the follow, Stefan. New year, good time to get fucked up. Oh my god, Energy Pulsar. Cheers, Energy Pulsar. Cheers, everyone. 2023. Cheers. I hope you had an amazing day yesterday. And I hope you have an amazing day today. And for the other 365 days of the year. How about that? How about that, guys? Cheers. Malcolm, Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to everybody. Ah, you're Canadian. That's why you're super cool. Ah, Engineer. Where are you from, Engineer? Out of curiosity, I love knowing where all of my chatters are from. I'm fucking nosy. I'm super nosy, guys. I'm the fucking nosiest. Good to drink and forget all, then remember and get pissed bad for your physical health. But good for your mental health. Ah.
Let's go!
Hold on. Vegas is crying to get out. Hold on. Melgar, thank you for the follow. Mel. Hold on. You're in LA! Engineer. Oh, you're both in LA? Engineer and Twitch my account. Cool, that's cool. Well, I'm glad to see you. Justice! Happy New Year, Justice! Woohoo! Welcome back, Justice. I hope you're well, Justice. Cheers. It's been amazing prime rib dinner and football. Moose! Greetings and welcome, Moose. I hope you're well. Vegas! Happy New Year, Vegas! I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Everybody say hi to my big boy. Say hi to my big boy, Vegas. I have a treat for him. Let me give him a treat. Search my account. Don't overdrink. Ah, Malcolm, you're from Brazil. Greetings and welcome, Malcolm. Well, I'm bedbound for the next week. Why? What happened, Justice? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna give some treats to my sweetie babies. Hi, doggo. Yeah, this is Vegas. He's a sweet boy. You had surgery on the 31st. Oh, no way. Well, Justice, I wish you a speedy recovery. I hope you get better soon, Justice. You? Wait, are there any treats left in here or what? They're all gone. This is just empty. Oh my god. Someone just put the empty box here. There's nothing left. That's a troll. That's a fucking troll. Gamebreaker. Gamebreaker, thank you for the bits, Gamebreaker. Thank you for cheering the bits. Woohoo! Thank you. Well, this is garbage. I don't know why. I don't know who used all the dog treats and just put the freaking calendar back. Hi, doggy. Yeah, Happy New Year! In Himmy we trust. Greetings and welcome, Himmy! Himmy! I hope you're well. Scene! GG! Oh, greetings and welcome. The 1-bit scene. I swear, is that your signature? Hey, Anne. Happy New Year. How are you? Yeah, I'm good, Scene GG. Happy New Year to you, Scene. Hope you're well. Hope you are well, guys. Okay, oh, there's another calendar here. So, don't overdrink. Yeah, that's a little too hard when all I do is sleep after drinking too much. Alright, this calendar's got some treats in it, though. This calendar's got some treats. So, what do we have here, guys? What do we have? Miss you these days. I can't see your stream. Sorry. Aw, it's okay, CGG. I know there's a time difference and all that. No worries, Scene. I'm glad that you're here now. You're making an effort. A twin! Bacon! This is Cookie Monster poop. Cookie Monster, I don't know where I said poop. It's advent calendar for dogs. Bon ano! Nuevo? Happy New Year to you, Scene GG. The red looks good on you. Thank you, Justice. Never-ending story. Greetings and welcome, Never-ending story. Happy New Year, Never-ending story. I got treats for the two sweeties. Malcolm, I'm drinking lemon tea. Nice. We got two sweeties and they like these treats. Recovery physio will start in February and I want to lose 50 kg. Oh my god, Justice. So I go big or go home with a child on the way. That's true, Justice. Well, you said it was for your knee, right? So sometimes I think they recommend to lose a little bit of weight so it's less pressure and less strain on your knee. I'm pretty sure. So nice, Justice. Well, good luck. Knees and ankles, yeah. Well, if you want to lose 50 kg, then, you know, good luck, Justice. You know what? It just takes time and dedication and, you know, consistency. And you can get it done, Justice. No problem. I know, Bin. I know. Alright, guys. My sweeties. Viva sits on her bum like a sweetie bobidi. And Vegas. Are you a sweetie bobidi?
Let's go!
You are. Mr. Harris 007. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Harris. Okay. Viva. Speak. Good speak, my Viva. Vegas.
Go.
Vegas. Paw. Good paw. Other paw. Nice other paw. Sit pretty. Sit pretty, Vegas. Good. Sit pretty. Wow. No problem. Thanks for the follow. Yes. Andy, Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, Andy. Happy 2023. I hope you guys are well. I did the doggos do tricks, you know, for treats. It's like Halloween every day here, guys. It's like Halloween every day. Two-pop, you like that, eh?
Let's
you like
go.
that. Thank you for the follow, Andy. What happens if a bucket of water is thrown on you? Why do people always ask this question? The same question. I did it one time for the, a bucket of water was thrown on me for the, ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. So I did that one time, actually. I really just held my breath. It was kind of cold. Scene! Thank you so much, Scene. Can I say hello? No. But I can say hello to you, Lucas with cap. Do you like tequila? Chris, I hate tequila. That is my kryptonite, to be honest. I'm more of a wine, vodka, gin, pretty well anything except for tequila type of girl. Andy, can we time Andy out, please? What do snowmen use to make snow babies? Snowballs, of course. Oh, that's funny, Justice. That's fun. That's like a dad joke. Moose, was I ever a stage actor? Moose, how did you guess? Yeah, I was a stage actor. How can you tell? Out of curiosity. Vodka would be great, but can't drink it. The doc said. That's true. You like to drink too, Justice, don't you? Cheers, guys. Bourbon? Yeah, I like whiskey, bourbon. I like that stuff too. I'm drinking Prosecco right now, guys. Because I figure, you know, a little bit of bubbly for a day like today. It makes sense. It's very fitting. Malcolm, you called it soccer and not football? Oh, geez. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Malcolm Savage. It's called football, as one of my mods would say. Well, I'm getting used to being a dad, so good dad joke. Oh, that's true, Justice. You gotta get used to being a dad, so you're doing dad jokes. That's funny. That's actually funny. Energy Pulsar, you love tequila? Oh, good for you. I'm not a tequila person. Mind you, just recently, I tried a really, like, expensive, like, tequila. I think it was, like, a $300 bottle. And I have to say, this dark tequila was fucking amazing. It was so sweet. I've never had a tequila like this in my life. They don't even sell it at the local LCBO where you can buy alcohol here in Ontario. It got imported like from somebody, I don't know, a special like alcohol place, or not sure how this person even got this tequila. But it tasted almost, guys, I've never had a tequila like this in my life, but so good. And that's a lot coming from me talking about tequila, to be honest. But this tequila, I like margaritas, that's about it for me. Oh, Mr. Harris? Yeah, margaritas are okay. Like, I don't mind tequila if it's mixed in something. But usually tequila gets me fucked up. And that's the reasoning why I don't actually like it. Because it gets me fucked up. So, but anyways, this tequila that I had, it's a really dark brown colored tequila. And it almost tastes like it's mixed with something. It's sweet. So when you drink it, you don't need any chase at all. It almost tastes like you're drinking like rum and coke. Or like a drink with like a sweet pop in it or like soda in it. That's what this tequila tastes like. It tastes really sweet. It doesn't need any chase at all. It tastes like a mixed drink. And I've never had a tequila like that in my life before. I typically just do tequila shots. Yeah, where was Gondor? Normally I think that's like the typical thing. Scene, you're leaving? Good night, Scene. Scene GG, good night, Scene. Guys, I'm gonna look for this tequila and I'm gonna show you. Engineer, you're actually eating pancakes with maple syrup right now, Engineer? Oh, that's so random, but I love maple syrup. As long as it's real maple syrup. Not that fake artificial shit. I don't want artificial flavoring maple syrup. Get me the good stuff. And I'm down. Guys, I'm gonna find this tequila for you. That you can't even buy it here in Ontario. Well, you can, but you can't get it at the local liquor store. And it's so good. It's called, what was it called again? I have to find it. Here it is. Guys, this tequila is wonderful, I have to say. This Prosecco of yesterday's midnight, Scene GG? No, it's actually from my advent calendar, Scene. So it's a new bottle. Cheers. Do you remember my advent calendars that I unboxed during the month of December, Scene GG? I had some leftover bottles. So this is, it's 200 milliliters, so it's like a glass of Prosecco. Give me 1 second, my dog is crying to get up. Yeah, I remember very well, yeah, Scene GG? Okay, hold on a second. Vegas, you wanna go? You wanna go? Then go! Viva's just jamming out here. She's just fine. Staying with her mum. Maple syrup is one of the 4 major food groups. Moose. I concur. I agree. Let me turn up my brightness. So I want to show you guys this very expensive yet amazing tequila. Go buy this tequila. It's so good. And I don't like tequila. It's actually delicious. It tastes like it's mixed with something. It tastes sweet. It tastes like you don't need any chase with this tequila. I hope it focuses. Yeah, here it is. It's called Cava, C-A-V-A, de Oro, D-E-O-R-O. Cava de Oro. And that's what the bottle looks like. It's really dark brown tequila. It's a super aged, it's extra aged, I guess, or something. I don't know. Check this out. Look it up. Google it. It's so good. Now I'm overexposed from the focusing. Now I'm super bright. Ah, my camera! This is why I need a new camera. What is going on here? Why is it so bright now? Oh my god. Your eyes are so luminous. Scene GG, my whole body is luminous. I feel like I'm a ghost right now or an angel or something. I'm like, there we go. It's coming back to. It's taking a while. I have to fix my settings on my webcam, guys. I have to fix my settings. Margaritas, I can't. Dang, she's rocking the dress though. Engineer. Thank you, Engineer. I rocked it yesterday. I figure I would rock it today. For those who didn't see me in it. For those who missed me in the dress. I figured I would rock it. Why not? Why the fuck not? Anyway. Aged in barrels really mellows it out. Oh, 2-bean. KLM. Is that what it is? Is that why it's so good? By the way, I finished my Prosecco. I think I'm gonna go get another, oops. I think I'm gonna go get another drink, guys. I have 67 viewers right now. So, and it's not even 8 o'clock yet, and I don't have work tomorrow.
Let's go!
So, Scorpion, thank you for the follow. It's 1:40 a.m. Yay, another drink? Yeah. 27? You guessed it. You guessed it. You hit the nail on the head. Cheers, guys. Here's my carbonated water. I got it right! Oh my god, that's amazing, because I normally am terrible at reading names, guys. Let's get lit! Moose! With your pancakes and maple syrup. Let's fucking get lit. Let's do it. It's 3:40. Aha! I hope you're a night owl. I hope you're a night hawk. Stay up with me. Let's get drunk. I'm still at a 7 out of 10 on the drunkenness scale. Oh my god. You like to get blackout drunk all the time, Energy Pulsar? Classy. Thank you for the follow, Classy. Can you read my name? Alpmit. I don't know. What is it? I don't know. What's your name? I have no idea. Fizzy water. Fizzy water inevitable. Just now that I've got to go. Oh, I know, Scene GG. But when you say you have to go, Scene, I know you say you have to go like 8 times before you actually go. Read my name. Yeah, what's your name? Alp? I'm so bad with names. I don't read things very clearly. When I read things, guys, it's like sometimes I mix up the letters. I need vodka. What's your name? Al?
Let's go!
I'll admit that. My Whiskey Zulu. Thank you for the follow, my Whiskey Zulu. Are you using Twitch to encourage your drinking? No, I'm not. Are you asking me? Twitch my account? No. By the way, my dog wants to go, so guys, Burb, I'm gonna be back in a second, guys. Let me go and, get another drink. And then, yo, who wants to do dating? Who wants to do an e-date with me right here, right now? Who's down? Who has a cam and a webcam? A cam and a webcam. Who has a mic and a webcam? I'm a little bit drunk. Okay. Me using all the jokes over here. You're just busting at all those dad jokes, eh? When was the last time the Twitch streamer got laid? About a fortnight ago. Oh, Mr. 10. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Sorry, hon. My girlfriend won't agree. Yeah? About a fortnight ago?
Let's go!
Mr. Frank Original, thank you for the follow. Guys, I'm gonna go get a drink. My dog's asking to get out of the room anyways. Okay, burb. Let me take some of this stuff down as well. Bad. Yeah? Or good. Let's hope it's some good. Let's hope it's some good. Let's hope it's not some bad. If you're gonna do something, do it right. Okay? If you're gonna do it right. All or nothing. Hurry back! Okay, engineer, I'm gonna go. I'm going. Yeah, Scorpion. Scorpio 1. Whatever. Sauerkraut. It's fermented cabbage. Okay. Sound alert.
Emotional damage.
You want cam open? Donald Hardest. Oh, you're gonna do it? You have a mic as well? You have a mic and a cam? Mr. Frank Original, do you make your own? I don't. You know what? That's a good question. I buy it. It's like $5 for a jar. It's not even worth it to make it on my own. It's cheap. It's so cheap to buy it, so I just buy it. You do? Donald Hardest, we're gonna do one. When I come back, make sure your mic and your cam is working, and we're gonna do one, okay? You and me, baby. You and me will have a little e-date. I'll be back. Burp. Let me get a drink. Oh, I need to bring this little bottle as well on the counter here, this thing. Okay, I'll be back. Where are the mods? What's the issue? What's the problem? Can't see anyone. They're here. Don't worry, they're here. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh my god, this is a disaster here. I just noticed. I gotta do some cleaning. Okay, CGG, did you really leave? Bye, C. I'll see you later. Okay. Bye, Anne. Bye. Who is... Wait, who was she going on the E-Day with? Donald Hardest, are you coming on the E-Day? Did you say you have a mic and a webcam? Are you coming on the E-Day or
Let's
what?
go.
You whispered me. Who whispered you? Who whispered you? Trap 7? If it's happening in Whisper, it's best to report it to Twitch. That's true. I can't see anything in your whispers. You can't, though. Do you have any nice heels to go with the beautiful dress? Dogwa? No, I'm not gonna wear heels around my house. I'm not gonna ruin my floor. Dogwa. I swear you've asked me that question before, Dogwa. Great Monkey, first time chatter. Greetings and welcome, Great Monkey. Happy New Year. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, Great Monkey. I hope everybody's well. Happy fucking New Year 2023.
Let's
Happy
go.
New Year. God Meteor. Metroid. God Metroid 21. Thank you for the follow, God Metroid. Trap 7 called me stupid? You're gonna have to report it. Like, unless, how are you gonna show us the whisper? This is like daycare, man. This is like fucking daycare. How am I, if he whispered you that you're stupid, how are my mods gonna do anything about that? Engineer, yo, yeah, and where's the heels? Shut up, engineer. Yeah, I go, hope your beer is low fizzy, otherwise good digestion. Yeah, scene GG. But by the way, guys, this is what I brought up. It's a beer. It's fizzy. Scene GG, you're gonna be jealous. It's a strong beer. 7.5%. We getting turned tonight, boys. We getting litty tonight, TT. Two turnt. Are you Canadian or do you have a descent? Huh. Scorpion.
Let's go.
I am Eastern European. Liat 36. Thank you for the follow. 7.5%. Nice. A double IPA. Where was Gonder for all my IPA fans out there? For all my IPA fans, yeah, man. It's a strong beer, 7.5%. I'll read you the tasting notes as well if anyone's interested. It's nice to see you smile. Sorry, I can stay 2 minutes too. I fucking knew it. Haughty Jawbones? Thank you for the follow. Okay, tasting notes. Double Vision IPA has a strong floral. Thank you for the follow. And citrus aromatics, balanced by a sturdy malt backbone. Medium bitterness and full body give way to clean and refreshing finish. Enjoy. The ingredients. Pure filtered water, malted barley, hops, and yeast. There's not much here, to be honest. It's pretty basic. Happy New Year! Happy 2023, guys. Happy 2023. Oh, I brought my glass down. Shit. I usually pour my beer in a glass, guys, I promise. But I brought my glass down when I finished my Prosecco. I had some Prosecco earlier on. No, it's 2022. Nah, it's 2023. Get it right, Great Monkey. It's a strong beer, yeah. I'm drunk, but I'm not that drunk. Beer is a pretty simple product. It really is. It's basic ingredients: water, malted barley, hops, and yeast. 4 ingredients, including water, which doesn't even really count, really. But yeah, 4 ingredients, and it can make such interesting flavors. They're all so different. Cheers, guys. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I'm not really a IPA girl myself. To be honest, it's a little bitter. but very fruity tasting, I will say. It's very fruity, and the flavor kind of just like drops off right away. It kind of just like fades to nothingness, which I enjoy. The flavor doesn't really linger very long. You're Romanian. Oh, nice, nice. Or does it say what hops are used?
Let's go!
No, it says filtered water, malted barley, hops, and yeast. It's probably their little secret where it was Gondor. Natural beer is healthy. 9 out of 10 bartenders prefer. Moose, I agree. I think beer is healthy. I do love beer. Cheers. It's probably got a lot of citra hops, so maybe. Yo, who is down to come... Cheers, cheers, 6. Who is down to come on the thing with me? Was it... MonsterKing, you're here? Oh, I'll do an E-Day in about 45 minutes, heading home. Yo, MonsterKing, come do an E-Day with me. I'll see you in 45 minutes, the MonsterKing. You're on, sir. You're on. In the meantime... Gundam! 2009 redeemed hydrate. Cheers, Gundam. Or is that old? Sorry, that's old. That's in my activity feed. Never mind. He redeemed hydrate a while ago, but I still didn't do it, so I just completed it. Better late than never. Guys, who's in the who's gonna do a thing with me? Who's gonna do an E-Date with me? Was it donaldhardest? Are you still down, Donald? Are you here, Donald? Gundam, hello, first time chatter. Fear the Hexdoll! Fear! Fear, fear, fear! Greetings and welcome. Happy New Year, Fear. Oh, donaldhardest, are you here? Is your mic and your webcam working? Where can I whisper? Oh, you can send me a whisper. Why? It's not working? Send me a whisper. If not, Fear the Hexdoll. You can. You want to do an E-Date with me, Fear? Wow! For shits and giggles, Frank Cheese! Greetings and welcome, Frank. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Frank. Cheers. When are we going for a sushi date, Mr. Frank Cheese? What's the name of the brewery? Where was Gondor? It's called Brock Street Brewing. Brock Street Brewing, and it's a double vision IPA. Strong beer, 7.5%. It's a local little brewery from around the Greater Toronto area here, the GTA. Fear, we can do a liquid death one. That's just carbonated water, Fear. I took it off my wish list. Nobody bought it. Burb, gonna lurk in the meantime. Oh, okay, Fear. Great label. Huh. Thanks, Moose. You say when, and we can go on one. We can sit here, eat sushi, and chat. Frank, I think that's a great idea. I should actually do that. Okay, I'm waiting on... Let me delete some of this shit here. You're so amazing. I wish to see you in real life. Neo, I know you messaged me. Where are you from again, Neo? You're not from North America. You're from Europe, I think, right, Neo? Where are you from? I forget. Anne, ever ignored me. Thank you, Anne. I ignored you or never ignored you? We drink some carbonated water, scene GG. Maybe I can burp. What's the issue, donaldhardest? Like to do it, but I do not know how. I'm gonna do it. Donald. Is your mic working? And your webcam working? And then I will invite you. I'll tell you how. Is your mic and your webcam working right now, Donald? If so... How'd you guess I'm European? Because I spoke to you on Instagram and I can tell you're European. Neo, where are you from in Europe? Gotta switch them on? Yeah, Donald, they gotta be on. Your mic has to be working. Your webcam has to be on and working. Turkey. Oh, okay, Neo, you're from Turkey. Nice, nice. Okay, listen, I'm gonna send you an invite. Donald, are you a streamer? Let me click on your profile first before I do anything. Hold on, Donald. Donald. You're not a streamer or anything, Donald. Are you sure you got this? There's not much about you here, Donald. There's not much here about you. And did you ever say what material the dress is? It's satin. Scene! Thank you for the bits, Scene. Random smile. It's satin, engineer. It's a red satin dress. I like how you mix alcohol with water. I'm guessing you are Hungarian. Oh shit. How the hell did you guess that? I am Hungarian. I'm Ukrainian and Hungarian. Shit. Satin, wow, yeah. Happy New Year! Thank you, Lincoln TV, for the sub. Quite unexpected. Aw, Lincoln gifted you a sub. Thank you for being very gracious. And thanking him. That's very nice. Guys, I'm sitting at 200 subs for the month. That's pretty amazing in my opinion. It's pretty amazing. So, let me do this. Shit is right. Would have never have guessed that. No? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm Canadian though. Guys, I'm born in Canada. I'm born in Canada, so I like to say I'm Canadian, but my history, my ancestry is Eastern European. But I'm born in Canada. And so are my parents, guys. My grandparents are from Europe. My parents are born in Canada as well. Yeah, I know like a lot of the Hungarian dishes. Chicken paprikash, goulash, a lot of the Hungarian dishes. I love pierogies, cabbage rolls. I love all that food. All that shit is very comfort food to me, right? Dumplings and all that stuff is very like comfort food to me. But like, I don't speak the language or anything, guys. I'm pretty far removed. Although I look the part. I look the part, guys. I don't speak any of the language or anything like that, guys. Like, I'm born in Canada. My parents are born in Canada. My grandparents came over during the war. Because of the war, they came over. Sorry, Anne. I mean, the bits are casual every time. You make me happy with your smile. Aw, no worries, CGG. Cheers, guys. Happy New Year. It is a very tough language. It's unlike any other language, Scorpion. Got an alert. Gotta go live. Frank, let me tab you up. Frank, cheese. Let me tab you up, Frank. Have a good stream. By the way, Donald. Do you have your mic and your webcam on? I'll give you a shot, Donald. It's risky business. But I'm one for risky business. I have to wait until you go live, Frank. You're not live yet. I will wait. Until you go live. Donald is standing us up. I'm gonna send him an invite right now. Let's see. Don't stand a girl up, okay? I'm all dressed up with nowhere to go. All dressed up with nowhere to go. It's Donald, what is it? D-O-N-E-L-D. Donald, these things kill me, they really do. Justin Chase, thank you for the raid, Justin, woohoo! What did did you play? donaldhardest. Okay, Donald. Don, can I call you Don? Are we at that level yet? Check your notifications on Twitch. There should be an invite there. You click on the accept the invite in your notifications on Twitch. And then we will make it work. You're European? Like, oh my god, whatever. I like your name. I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. You're a treasure! Cheers, guys. Happy fucking New Year. Thank you. Let me open up a new... I have so many tabs going, it's crazy. Okay. Best beer man! Happy New Year, best beer man. Cheers. Cheers to you, best beer man. Do you have a mic? Do you have a webcam set up? Out of curiosity, best beer man, do you want to do an e-date with me? Right here, right now. Let's do it. Best beer man. Frank is live now. 6, do you follow him? Frank's a good guy. Okay. There we go, I have him tabbed up. Frank's a good guy. You should! He's looking for 100 follows, guys. Please. Everybody, go follow Mr. Frank Cheese. Frank, FRANC_cheese. Please, he was a guest star on my stream a couple, streams ago. He did an e-day with me. And he's a good guy, he's very smart. He knows how to work the ladies. Go check out, everyone go follow Frank Cheese. He's looking for 100 followers. Woohoo, I see a new follow. Nice. Aw, 6. Thank you for following Frank Cheese. That's very nice of you. He's a good guy. Tell him Hot Ann sent you.
Let's go.
E-dates sound fun. Gundam. Smitty. Thanks for the follow, Smitty. No problem. Nice. Thank you, guys. He's looking for 100 followers. He's been streaming for longer than I have, and he's a really good guy. Another new follower! I'm just watching who's following him right now. Thank you so much, guys. He needs 5 more followers to get his goal. Hot Ann sent me. Ah, 6, I see you. I see you there, man. I see you. Yo, 4 more follows. Go, please, run. Go, follow Frank Jesus. Free to follow. He's looking for 100 followers. He's been streaming longer than I have. You know. So, he's really good. He has a good personality. Right on. That's it. That's it. So I sent the invite out, just to full disclosure, guys. Ah, I see a heart there. Midnight! Greetings and welcome, Midnight! Oh! Midnight! Midnight! Happy fucking New Year, Midnight. Midnight! Do you want to do an e-date with me right here, right now? Midnight. Get dressed. Put some pants on. Let's do an e-date right now, Midnight. Let's do an e-date. Get your mic going. Get your webcam going. I already know it's going. Me and you, Midnight. Happy 2023. Do you want to be my first e-date of 2023? Thank you for the 6-month sub, Midnight. It's been 6 months already? Wow. Let's do it. I'm gonna do an e-date with TheMonsterKing when he comes home in about 45 minutes. So in the meantime, Dogwa, Curiosity of Anne. Oh, Courtesy of Anne, Dogwa, nice. Thank you, Dogwa, I appreciate you. It's getting lit. 2 more, guys, 2 more for Frank Cheese. 2 more for Frank Cheese. You're gonna come back and... Oh, thank you for the sub! Hottie Jawbones! Thank you for the sub, Hottie! Oh, thank you so much, Hottie. You're so nice. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Woohoo! awesome. Thank you so much. Lovely. That's lovely. Midnight. What's an E-date? I'm that old. Midnight, I'm just gonna come on stream with you and talk to you, Midnight. Pretend like we're on a date. That's all. Like, there's no pressure, trust me. I'm just gonna be like, hey, what are your interests? What do you like? You know, where are we? What are we eating right now? You know, give me your full undivided attention. Treat it like a date, but it's just talking with me and you. Are you down, Midnight? By the way, I sent the invite out, guys, to donaldhardest. I don't think he accepted. You always got my full attention. Thank you, Midnight. It's fun, yeah, basically, and the chat loves to watch E-dates because it gives them good experience, I think, you know, on like what to do, the do's and the don'ts. Let me put in my title. E-dates. I'll put it in my title, okay? Midnight, I know you're good for it, so let's do it. I haven't actually spoken to you. Like, I've spoken to you on Instagram and shit, but not real, like... What if I put in my tag? Is there an E-date tag? I bet there is. I bet there's an E-date tag. There is. Put in my tag, too. So, interesting to see how people are compatible. Yeah, it's really interesting, actually. It's very tiring, though. Six! Thank you for the bits, Six, and thank you for going over. We got a hype train? No fucking way! Thank you for going over to follow Frank Cheese. Guys, he's looking for 100 follows. He's got 98. He needs 2 more. I put his link in the chat. Go click on Frank Cheese and go send him a follow. It's free to follow, guys. He just wants 100 follows. He's a really good guy. He plays a lot of games. Yo, I'm hype. I'm fucking hype, guys. I'm fucking hype. You guys, happy fucking New Year.
Let's
Hold
go.
on. Happy New Year, Flame Water. Oh, we got a little fire and water going. Thanks for the follow, Flame Water. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I don't know. That's hard to compare. I don't know what your name is. GraphiteNinja! Greetings and welcome. Happy New Year, guys. Mr. Lips! Greetings and welcome, Mr. Lips. Happy fucking New Year, guys. 2023. It's lit. Yo! Naughty Jawbones! Thank you for the bits, Naughty. You're naughty. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Thank you for the bits. Happy New Year! 2023 is gonna be epic. It was, Mr. Lips. 2022? It flew by like in a blink of an eye. As I'm getting older, Neon Dreamer! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Neon Dreamer! Greetings and welcome. Sorry I'm late on your stream. I had dinner at a restaurant. Ooh, Neon Dreamer. Where did you eat? Let me know. Was it good? Now we're in 2023. Yeah, I know. It was crazy. Dang, and your energy is amazing. Engineer, thank you. Cheers, guys. Cheers, cheers. Just gotta whisper. Oh, okay. Jason, my mod check. We're gonna get this really quick. Actually, I think there's a backstage option so I can kind of see what's going on. But I'm gonna do this E-date thingy. Donald. Okay, we're gonna do a Donald. Where's my thing here? Okay. So, let me stop my music. Alright, guys, let's get this going. Anubis! Redeemed Hydrate! Happy New Year, Anubis. Happy fucking New Year. Chin chin. Okay. So, where's my guest star? Wait, it's already open somewhere. Hold on. Here it is. Okay. So, Good Husky! Greetings and welcome, Good Husky. Happy New Year, Good Husky. Happy New Year! I gotta slot you in. Slot guest. I also have to get my camera going, by the way. I have to disable my camera. I'm here, guys. Just give me a second, okay? I'm in... Oh! Donald! Okay, I see you, Donald. Just wait, Donald. Hold on. I see you. You're backstage. Okay, Donald. Give me 1 second. Let me disable my cam. So I'm just gonna disable my cam here. Good Husky, thank you for the bits, Good Husky. Okay. So, where's my camera? This one. Pro stream. Disable. Properties. Deactivate. Okay. Guys, I'm here. I'm just trying to get my cam going for... It's under Chrome. Okay, and it should work. Give me 1 second. If I click on here or something and I do... Wait. Just checking. Chrome. Why is my cam not working? I see you, Donald. 1 second. I'm trying to get my cam to go now. Let's see here. This is disabled. So, hold on a second. What am I doing? I'm fucking clicking around in random places. Okay. This is the one. So, I don't know why my cam's not working right now. Donald! Give me 1 second. Refresh the page. You know what? Maybe that's what I have to do, actually. Because it should work. It did!
Let's go.
No, I refreshed the page. Oh, there we are. Oh, you're smart. Circle Black 96. Thanks for the follow, Circle Black. Okay. And then here. And then, let me close this part. Okay. Donald. I hear you. Greetings, Donald.
I can see you. I can see you.
Hi, Donald. Greetings and welcome. Can everyone hear Donald? Hardest.
Yep. Wonderful.
Donald, thank you for being a good sport and coming on the stream.
How many are we here?
67. Donald, where are you from, out of curiosity?
The Netherlands, Europe.
Netherlands! Oh, I think there might be some other people in chat from the Netherlands. Welcome, welcome. You're not a streamer, are you, Donald?
No, not at all.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for coming on, for, having your mic and your webcam going. And it takes a lot of guts to come on a stream like this. Have you ever done an e-date before, or is this your first time?
My first time.
Oh my goodness! What time is it in the Netherlands? It's probably after midnight, isn't it?
It's about 2:15 a.m.
Oh my! What are you doing up so late, Donald?
Just can't sleep.
That's okay. Did you have a good New Year?
Yeah.
Donald, someone says you're a star. In the chat, they say you're a star. Oh my god, Donald, cheers. Thank you for joining me.
Cheers.
How long have you been on Twitch? Like, coming on Twitch? And when did you discover Twitch?
2 years ago.
2 years. During COVID?
Yeah.
Nice.
Exactly.
Myself as well. I started streaming last year, actually, on Twitch due to COVID, the lockdown. Yeah. I was bored at home, nothing else to do, really. Needed social interaction, so I ended up coming and started streaming on Twitch.
Yeah.
People say you're a cool guy. Yeah. It takes a lot of gut, guys. To be honest, I put the invite. We have 67 viewers right now, Donald. And I put the invite out there in chat for everybody to come on. And Donald, you are pretty well the only one.
Let's go!
Who decided to come on. So it takes a lot of guts. It takes a lot of guts. Ratfinger, thank you for the follow, Rat. So Donald.
Are we now in a private chat or something like that?
No, we're not in a private chat. 67 viewers are watching us right now, Donald. Oh my god, Donald. Donald, are you camera shy? Is this your first e-date?
Yeah,
How long have you lived in the Netherlands, Donald? Your whole life or
20 years.
20 years? So where did you live before?
In Belgium.
Ah.
Yeah.
So are you Belgian?
Frenchman.
You're French! No way, Donald. Okay. Actually, well, I mean, I come from Canada. So there's a portion of the country. Oh, we're having technical issues with Donald. Oh my gosh. Let me see if it works. Let me return now. Oh no, I clicked return now. That wasn't good. Uh-oh. Shit. What did I just do? I just messed up. God. What did I just do? Did I fuck it up? Was it me? I think I must have messed it up just now. Hold on. Fuck. His connection died. I think so. I'm gonna wait for him to message me again. Guys, in the meantime... Yeah, I know. I got scared about the private chat. I was like, we're not in a private chat, Donald. We're not in a private chat right now. It's not how this goes. It's not how this works, Donald. You never know who you're gonna find on these things, you know? Oh, you're back, Donald! Are you okay? You don't want to do the thing anymore? It says I'm waiting for you to connect. So your connection is not good, Donald? Because it says it's waiting for you to connect.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow. Saturn tour. I'm trying to fix it. No worries, Donald. I'll wait a few minutes for you. But not too long.
Let's go!
I'll try and wait a couple minutes for you, Donald. Thank you for the follow. Ed the Sock. That's so interesting, Ed. I was talking about Ed the Sock the other day. I'm glad I can't go online at the moment. I'm too shy. Oh, really? Midnight. Are you still here, Midnight? First time chatter, Pablo. Happy New Year. Greetings and welcome, Pablo. Midnight. Are you down for an e-date, Midnight?
Let's go!
Game? Let me know. Yeah, what happened to that sock? Twitch my account! He's doing radio, morning radio shows now, actually. So when I drive to work, I listen to the radio. And Ed the Sock... Darth Mufasa, you want to go on an e-date? I'll go on an e-date with you, Darth Mufasa, and I'll also go on an e-date with, This is a $26 dress. You're married. Oh, so you can't go on an e-date? Oh my god, Smitty! Thank you for the 5, Smitty! Woohoo! Thank you so much. You're the best, Smitty. Thank you so much. Oh, I can. Yeah, let's keep it interesting, Darth Mufasa. You're married, but you're not dead, okay? Let's keep it spicy. Let's keep it spicy, Darth. Okay. I did extend the invite to Midnight first. So, Midnight. You want to go on an e-date right now, Midnight? Say the words. If not, I'll give it to Darth Mufasa. It doesn't matter. Whichever one's first. Whatever's clever. By the way, my little boy's crying. Burb. I'm waiting on you, Donald, but it seems like your connection's not working out. We can always try again another time, Donald. You, little boy, I have you? Chat, has Anne taken to Poland? No, I'm not Polish. I don't know if I can accept on mobile. Oh, you're on mobile midnight? Okay. I don't know. I cannot eat it. I've not showered in 6 days. Oh, you should shower, Gundam. You should shower. No worries, midnight. We'll do it another time, midnight. But I know you're good for it. Midnight. Another time. Darth Mufasa. D-A-R-T-H. Are you down, Darth? Are you down, Darth? Let me invite you. I like how you told me you're married right off the hop. Full disclosure there, Darth. Check your notifications, Darth. Oh, you're at work? Ah! Okay. Okay, we'll try again some other time. Well, Donald, you want me to try? I'll send you another invite and see? We'll try one more time, Donald, okay? Donald. Send you the invite, okay? Try to connect it. Maybe sending the invite like, the second time will help. Moose. Ah. Oh, poor Justice. You're at home getting better from the surgery. I'm here with my wife and cats. Mr. Frank Original. Nice. Happy New Year, Mr. Frank Original. Cheers to that. With Riz. Yeah. Donald, get back in there. Justice, you're down for an E... Oh, Malcolm, you're down for an E-date? Is your mic and your camera working? Or what? Oh. Have a good night. Chat. And lovely, hot and streamy.
Let's go.
Hottie Jawbones! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Hottie. I appreciate you. Good night. Thank you for joining me, Hottie, and I'll see you again. Thank you for the follow. Jason, I can't open this right now. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. Marius? Thank you for the follow. Wait, hold on. Let me see if there's like... Oh, where's my webcam? The one I was using. This one, no? Okay, how does this cam? Yeah, I'm gonna close it, Jason. I'm not gonna open it right now. Send me on Instagram if you want to talk to me, Jason. Hype Mangoes! Greetings and welcome, Hype Mangoes. I hope you're well. Need to reboot. Okay. That's me? Lincoln, that's so...
Let's go.
That's not me, is it? That's so good if it's me. Kinda does look like me, doesn't it? Thank you for the follow! Kaza. Koza? Koza winner? Kaza winner? You redeemed Hydrate. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. If I go to just chatting, there we go. Would you do multiple guests? Smitty, I would. I can do up to 5 guests, actually. So I'll show you. That's over here. I'll show you. I can do up to 5 guests. So up to 6 people. We can make like an actual like party out of it, Smitty. Arm cam! That's it, Justice. Arm cam. Arm candy. That's really awesome, actually. I think so too, Smitty. So too. Disclaimer, this is still not a private chat. Yeah. Disclaimer, we're not alone, guys. We're not alone, okay? Elimination round. Oh, that could be good, Midnight. That could be so good. Okay, so Midnight, you're not down right now because of technical issues. So, who's down? Darth Mufasa, you said you're at work. Bless your heart. Bless it now. I can come in 12 minutes. You're on, Monster King. In the meantime, is there anyone that wants to come on in... I'm busy around 8:45, but for the next 15 minutes... I've been in bed for over 24 hours and I'm getting sick of it. Tomorrow morning, I'm starting to walk again. Justice, do you have a cam and a mic or no? What takes 12 minutes? Moose, he's on the way home. The Monster King is on the way home. He'll be down for an E-date in 15 minutes. Midnight, yeah, sorry, but sent picture on Instagram. Thought I'd match your dress. I'm on the phone and at my mom's place, so maybe next stream. Okay. Guys, there's 81 people in chat. My big girl wants some lovinge from her mom. Donald, I don't think Donald's coming back, guys. I think we lost him.
Let's go!
I think we lost Donald. Chori! Thank you for the follow, Chori. You redeemed Hydrate. Cute doggo. Smitty, thank you. This is my big girl, Viva. She's a sweetie little baby. She's a big suck. She's a big suck. Neon Dreamer. Hey, Donald has balls. He went first. He really did, Neon Dreamer. Anybody else? Anybody else? Let me know, guys. I'm gonna have an E-date with the Monster King in about 15 minutes. Well, 10 minutes now. Chori! Follow me. I'm a streamer. Are you? Hold on a second. You're a streamer? Let me check you out. I'll give you a follow. Look at my big girl. I fucking love her. Did you see her? How could you miss her? Speak Spanish? No, English only. Donald fell off his yacht. And we were in his last contact. Yeah, maybe. I don't think Donald's coming back, guys. He's gone. I will go with someone. Ah, my sweetie. You. Of all the little babies, I think you are the sweetest one. I think you are the most wonderful one. You, of all the babies. Saturn or Satan? Saturn. Satan. Satan. Oh, you little baby. This girl, she's fucking wonderful. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. Okay, so guys, who's down? Donald isn't coming back, guys. We lost Donald. We lost Mr. Trump. So, oh, you little baby. Anyone down before the Monster King?
Let's go!
Oh my god, what kind of name is this? Choppa! Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Neon Dreamer. Neon Dreamer, you have a mic and a webcam? Neon Dreamer?
Let's
Or
go!
what? Thank you for the follow! Neon Dreamer, look at my sweetie. I fucking love her. She's such a good girl. She's so good. She's little baby. She's little baby. Bordeaux red. Oh, justice. Now we're getting somewhere. But people around me, so no privacy. Oh, okay, Neon Dreamer. Guys, I have 110 viewers right now. Who's down for an E-date? Let me know. You just need a mic and a webcam. 110 viewers currently. Who's down for an E-date with Hot and Streamy? Let me know, guys. I'll show you over here. Donald is in a private chat in the North Sea. Hello, hello. Is anybody out there? No, Donald is gone. We lost Donald. I'm ugly, so skipping that. Ah, shut up. Come on. You'll try? GraphiteNinja. Yeah? Why are you laughing? Don't laugh, okay? Be nice to one another. You're not ugly. We're all God's children. Oh, I thought I was typing in here and I'm not. Graphite. Graphite. Yep. Alright, Graphite. I sent you the invite in your notifications. Just click and accept the invite in your notifications. 6, we're all God's children. Everybody's ugly till they finally see the beauty hidden inside them. Oh, such deep words. Such deep words. So, GraphiteNinja, make sure you accept the invite in your notifications.
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow. Mr. Korean, or Mr./Mrs. Korean person. Come on, Graphite, you're our last hope.
Let's go!
Before MonsterKing. I know MonsterKing's good for it. Monkey! Thank you for the follow, Monkey. We're waiting on you. We are. Cheers, guys. I'm drinking my strong beer. It's a 7.5% strong IPA beer. GraphiteNinja, make sure your mic and your webcam are connected. Malcolm, why can't you do an e-date, Malcolm? Let me know why. I'm all dressed up, guys. With nowhere to go. Literally. Literally. So, GraphiteNinja, let me know if you're having any problems. Oh, you're ready. Okay, GraphiteNinja. Just give me 1 second. Let me just put it over here for a second. You guys can hang out with my side cam here. I'm gonna slot you, GraphiteNinja. Cheers to our homie Donald. Okay, GraphiteNinja. I see you there. Hi. Give me 1 second, okay? Hi. Give me 1 second, Graphite. Okay, guys. Here we go. Greetings and welcome, GraphiteNinja. Thank you for joining me. Hi. I hope you're well.
Hi.
Happy
you want to see my ninja mask?
Sure.
All right.
Let's go!
Oh my goodness. That is something, GraphiteNinja. You look super happy with that mask. Oh my goodness. Happy New Year. Oh, look at the gold teeth. Look at those gold teeth. They look like a grill.
Okay, I've got another mask.
You do?
Yeah, I have another mask.
Okay, GraphiteNinja.
I'm full of ninja mask.
Okay.
Am I echoing?
I don't think so. Oh, it's like a balaclava. That's kind of scary. GraphiteNinja, the chat is wondering where you're from. Where are you from, Graphite?
I'm from California.
Nice. I love Cali. I've been to Cali before. Oh, look at that sword. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Don't scare me, GraphiteNinja. Don't scare me with that. Are you gonna attack me? Be careful, please. I'm little, GraphiteNinja. Oh my goodness. I love California though. I feel like California is like its own country.
It is.
Yeah.
It's its own country inside of a country.
I I think so. I would say so. It's unlike anywhere else in the U.S.
And you know what? Even if we go to a different state, they'll know we're from California because we're that crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you from Northern or Southern California?
I'm from Southern California.
Nice, nice. I went all the way. I went to, my friend went to UC Davis. So in Davis, California, which is technically like Northern California, we dropped her off there at UC Davis. And then we drove all the way down.
That's 10 hours from me. You want to see something?
Sure.
This is my art desk.
Oh. That's beautiful. Wow. What a work of art. Oh my god. Stop. GraphiteNinja. Is that why your name is GraphiteNinja?
Yes, how'd you know?
Oh my god, it's all making sense to me now. It's it's all making sense to me now.
You know what I do?
What?
I steal these.
Those are sporks. Those are very amazing because they're not a fork and they're not a spoon. They're 2-in-1, GraphiteNinja.
They're valuable.
They're very valuable.
They're a hot commodity.
Oh my god, GraphiteNinja. Do you know what I steal?
What?
I steal plastic straws from fast food places now because all the places are mainly cardboard straws.
Yes.
And you can't find plastic straws anymore. So anytime I find a place... Guys, yo, Lincoln, thanks for the bits. Guys, I have 145 viewers right now. Hello to everybody. Happy New Year, yo. Happy New Year.
You want to see something?
Yeah. That's the temperature?
Yes.
It's kind of cold. It's kind of cold there, no? That's cold. I like it at like 74 degrees.
It's not as cold as the rest of the country.
That's true. Brumal! Thank you for the raid, Brumal. I hope your league game went well.
I'm going to show you another mask. Hold on.
Okay. Oh my god, he's showing me everything. This is show and tell. Guys, this is guys, this is show and tell right now. Okay.
I can't find my other mask.
That's okay. Foxy God, best date ever. He has energy. Isaac, he really does. I like energy.
I have other ninja masks.
Graphite, have you ever done an E-date before or is this your first time?
What's this?
E-date.
An E-date?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was a ninja application.
Graphite, why do I like you so much? Why do I think you're so funny? Like, I don't know. That's a toothbrush, with a battery, like an electric toothbrush.
Yes.
Dr. Fresh.
Yes.
Oh my god. That's good. You gotta use that to keep the pearlies clean, sparkly. Pearlies polished.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, what are we gonna talk about?
Have you ever done an E-date before, Graphite?
Once, a long time ago.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay. Happy New Year. What did you do for New Year's?
I got drunk.
You did?
Yeah,
Me too.
You see that bottle on the
Of
top
wine?
of my fridge?
Is that wine?
No, it's not wine. It's...
What is it? Jameson whiskey! Oh my god, Graphite, that's a big bottle.
It's the size of my head.
That is the size of your head. Oh my goodness. Graphite!
It's the size of... Oh, look.
Did you... Oh, there's still some left. There's still some left. I was going to ask you if you drank it all.
I almost
That is a big bottle of Jameson. How big? What's the size of that bottle? What's the...
This is 1.75 liter.
1.75 liters. Oh my goodness. Are you drinking tonight, Graphite? You gonna have a swig of that with me? Cheers.
Do you want me to take a swig?
Yeah.
Do you want me to take...
Cheers, Graphite. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Woohoo! Happy 2023.
I feel stronger.
Good. Oh my god. Happy 2020.
I don't think I can do ninja stuff after I drank that.
Justin Chase, greetings and welcome, Justin Chase. Here, we're doing posture check really quickly. Here's posture check. Shoulders back and all of that. Graphite, do you like my dress?
I love it.
You love it?
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, thank you.
How tall are you?
I'm short. I'm 5'3".
Oh, no, I'll destroy that. I'm 6 footer.
Really?
Yeah, I wonder if it'll fit me.
You're 6 foot? Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Hey, Brumal is a fellow 6 footer. He'll destroy that. Will you beat that up? Oh my god. That's not bad.
I can fit in it if I try, but I like the back. I like the back.
Oh, you do? Oh,
yeah.
Okay. You gotta be gentle with that, though. When you creep in the back door, you gotta be gentle, you know?
I don't think it'll fit my waist, though.
Okay. Woo! Jeez.
I don't think it'll fit my waist. I got a huge waist.
Yeah?
You want to take another swig?
Yes, let's have another swig. Cheers, Graphite.
Cheers,
thank you for being such a good sport. Happy New Year, Graphite. Cheers.
Let's go.
Thank you for the followed. Tintin Chopper. So Graphite, tell me a little bit about yourself.
Well, I have been doing ninja stuff since I was 8. But I forgot what I was thinking.
Stop right now. This is too much. This is too much, Graphite.
Oh,
Graphite. He's a professional ninja, Moose. He's a professional. I love the energy. I love the energy. Oh, you have a guitar?
Let's go.
Okay. Play me something. Serenade me. GraphiteNinja, serenade me.
I don't have my amps connected.
You have nothing? Can we just play with the strings? Okay. Let's hear it.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
This is a G.
No strings attached. Not bad, not bad. Woo!
But you know what?
What? That was excellent.
I just moved into this place, but I'm gonna have a setup there, and I'm gonna make so much noise, and my neighbor's gonna hate me.
Don't tell me you're gonna put a big amp and you're gonna really blast it.
Yes!
No, don't do it. Don't wake the neighbors.
Yes.
Don't wake the neighbors.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Graphite, when's the last time you went on like a real date? IRL, in real life.
Well, last year.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. And where did you take the lovely lady? Or man for that matter, but lovely lady. I'm assuming lady. Where'd you take the
Yes.
lovely lady?
So I took her to a boba place.
I love bubble tea. I love bubble tea.
And
Good choice.
she said initially that she only wanted short-term, no strings attached.
Yeah.
And then she changed her mind when she saw me,
Really?
and she said, "You know what? I'm actually looking for a long-term." And I was like, because
Yeah.
I'm not really sure I want to go into another long-term, because I actually got a divorce, and
When?
I've been officially divorced a year now, separated 2.5 years.
Okay. So
And
you're not looking for anything serious at this point. You just want to have fun.
yeah, but you know what? I mean, I don't know. Just the term long term makes it sound like you have to give up a lot of stuff. You know, I think independence is important. So just keep that out of the picture, and we'll be fine. I mean, we could date as long as we want, like exclusively, but just
Yeah.
saying that term long term.
Long term.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. No, a lot of the time though, don't let the words get it twisted. Graphite. Don't let the words get it twisted. Sometimes it's just words.
It's just words.
So don't, take it day by day. Cheers to you, Graphite. You're a good sport for coming on. Woohoo!
Woo!
Cheers.
Mother's milk.
Mother's milk. Actually, I've been to Ireland. I went to the Jameson distillery. I went there. I did a tour. It was amazing.
Oh, so you saw the barrels, the casks?
Yeah. I took the whole tour. And then at the very end, actually got upgraded to a premium tasting. I paid for like the basic simple tasting, and they upgraded me to the premium tasting. It was amazing. I got super drunk. And then do you know what I did, Graphite?
What?
I marched myself over to the Guinness distillery right after the Jameson tour. And I went there half in the bag. Because when in Ireland, do as the Irish do. When in Ireland, do as the Irish do. And that's what I actually did. I went from the Jameson distillery to the Guinness distillery.
Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Oh man, I should try that. The
That's what I
Guinness
did.
and the Jameson distillery. That's
I preferred the Jameson one myself, but I like Jameson better than Guinness. I'm not really a big Guinness fan.
so you're a drinker of this?
I like whiskey. Yeah.
Nice.
I like whiskey. I don't really like stouts. I
No,
think
no.
my heart was stolen. Yeah, I don't really. I'm drinking a beer right now, but it's not my favorite. It's not. I prefer. I like whiskey, gin, vodka, things like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So do you like to mix your drink, or do you like to take it straight?
It depends. Depends the mood that I'm in. I like. I prefer to take it straight, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you? Do you have any favorite bourbons? Do you like bourbons?
I don't have any favorite bourbons, but I do like bourbon. Yeah, I like bourbon.
Yeah, the I like the smoky and the sweet ones.
Oh, you like the smoky ones? I don't really like the smoky ones.
Oh,
They taste too strong. Like the smoky flavor is too strong for me.
So I tried this one whiskey. It is so smoky. It gets right here. It gets right here.
I don't like that. It's too much.
No?
It's way too strong. It's overpowering. Guys, if you've ever had a smoky bourbon, it's so overpowering you can't taste anything else. It just tastes like a campfire.
Yeah. Okay, so I'd like to try it once and then eat something.
Yeah.
And that's it. Because it's so smoky.
It's very smoky. It's like a campfire.
Yes.
I mean, I like camping, but, I like to, when I have a sip of alcohol, I want to taste different things with it. I want, not overpowering of one flavor. And with the smoky bourbons and the smoky whiskeys, it can be overpowering sometimes.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Voxygun likes the way campfires taste. So you're not the only one. Some people like that smoky, fiery taste. So
All right. Well, I don't know. Do we have a time limit here? Did I get the job?
we don't have a time limit. We don't.
No,
It's
we
kind
don't?
of no. We don't have a time
Okay,
limit. It's
no,
however
no.
long you want to take. But I don't
Oh.
want to pressure you. I don't want to, you know.
Ah!
Oh, be careful. Okay.
Before I get on the mask, I wanted to show you.
Oh, okay. The chat is saying to impress me. Impress me,
Impress me?
Buttercup. Greetings and welcome, Buttercup. Another guitar. Everybody's watching you. Everyone is rooting for you, GraphiteNinja. Impress me.
Oh, and of hot streamer. Oh, and I'm out of tune, but that's okay, 'cause I'm wasted. Oh, and in the key of C. Damn! It's out of tune.
Woo! That's okay. That was beautiful. Wow. GraphiteNinja, thank you for serenading me with that lovely music. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I felt it from the heart.
You did? I smelled it from my fart.
Oh, God. You're funny. You're funny, GraphiteNinja.
I was gonna show you my ninja stars, but I'll save that for another time.
Save that for. I already saw your sword. Not the sword you're talking. You're thinking. I saw the little sword.
My little sword. My little sword.
The little sword. You showed me
Hey.
your little sword.
It's not the size. It's how you use it, right?
That's it. That's it.
How you use it.
There's a curve to that one too. There's a curve to that one too.
It's curved.
It is. It is. It is. It is. It's all about those angles. Hit him with those angles, GraphiteNinja.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being a good sport. One more swig of whiskey and beer, and then I'm gonna let you go, GraphiteNinja.
Okie dokie.
You're amazing. Cheers.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy 2023. Health, wealth, and happiness. Cheers.
Ah, yeah.
GraphiteNinja, thank you so much for joining me. You were a good sport.
Okay.
The interview is
bye.
over, and you passed. You passed, GraphiteNinja. Thank you
Did I
so
get
much.
the job?
You
Do
did.
Do you need me to kill someone?
Yeah. I'll send you a whisper, okay?
Okay.
So I'll send you all the pertinent information in a whisper. GraphiteNinja, you're a legend.
Let's go.
Okay.
A man, a myth, a legend. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. You're a good sport, yo. It takes balls. It takes balls to do this. So thank you so much. Thank
Bye.
you. Bye. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh my God, guys. Wow. Oh my God. Guys, let me get my camera up and running here. I have to enable it again. Oh, here it is. It's working now. And can you see it? Just chatting. Okay, you can see it. We're back. We're back, guys. Cool dude. MonsterKing, you're here. Another time. Another time. Yo, GraphiteNinja was a good guy. He was a good guy. You are. Are you ready, MonsterKing? Good job on the interview. Thank you, Frank Original. That E-Date was an excellent interview. He got the job. He got the job. He showed me his sword and everything on the first date. He showed me his sword. And, yeah. Yeah. He can do an E-Date next time. That's right, Malcolm Savage. Next time. Justice hopes that MonsterKing will be cute. Brr. Guys, I have to pee, by the way. I had to pee during the date, but I didn't want to be rude. Okay. And, yeah, Neon Dreamer. That was a first date for you. That was a first date. That was like, you know, you never know sometimes. You just never know who's on the other side of that chat, guys. Do you think you could do better? Do you think you can do better or what? Okay? Thank you for the follow. Guys, I'm gonna be back. Burb, I have to pee so bad. Burb. Monster will be an adorable furry thing. Brumal. No, MonsterKing is good, by the way. He's very good. Don't worry, Brumal. I have faith in MonsterKing. Trust me on that. Guys, Burb, I have to pee. I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm back. GraphiteNinja! Thank you so much for coming on. You're drunk now? I bet you are, GraphiteNinja. I bet you are. Thank you for coming on and being a good sport, GraphiteNinja. Thank you so much. First time chatter, remember that dead body at the top of Mount Everest? Was once a highly motivated person. Stay lazy, my friends. Good advice, good advice. Colin, you want to come on? Oh god. Colin, I am going to bring someone else on right now. The Monster King. You can come on maybe after, Colin? You want to come on after? I rarely stream now. No worries. Jameson is a hell of a drink. That's right, Voxygon. We would have matched if I had my suit on. Oh, really? So, Monster King. Would you like me to invite you? Are you ready? Just say the words Monster King in the chat. And I will invite you. Guys. Buttercup! Thank you for the dono! Buttercup! $2.20. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Buttercup. Graphite! Oh. You just followed now?
Let's go!
Graphite, you never followed? Thank you for the follow, GraphiteNinja. I swear you followed before, though, no? First time chatter. Hi?
Let's go!
Thank you for the follow. Buttercup, what was that for, Buttercup? What was that for, Buttercup? How are you? I'm really good. Beastman rules. My dog is crying to come in. Guys, I'm just waiting on the Monster King. We're going to continue with the E-dates here. Come on in. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. I love you. Come on. Inside. You two. Yeah, all the babies are here. We've got Viva. We've got Vegas. We've got the sweeties. Bobies. Buttercup. What was the dono for? Thank you so much for the dono, Buttercup. Let me see.
Let's go!
Markman 777, thank you for the follow, Markman. You're ready? Okay. Okay, Monster King. Ready as you'll ever be. Vegas, can you move, please? Thanks. Can you move? Thank you. And you? Love you, my diva. Okay. So, Monster King. Let me send you an invite, Monster King. I know you're good. I know you're good. I'm gonna go. Where am I gonna go? Guest star. Open guest star. Oh no, I gotta go back actually. I had guest star open already. I'm a dingle. Close that. Close that! That was already open. Okay, guest star. The Monster King. Invite sent. Monster King. Invite sent. Buttercup, you own a beer company? No, he just works for one. You should be a TV host. Think so? You have that skill. Thank you, Twitch My Account. Thank you so much. I would do an e-date with you today, but I can't. I have a sore throat. It's okay, Malcolm. Another time. Another time when you're ready. I called his bluff. He's getting ready. He'll be here. Trust me, I have faith in him. She's doing an acting degree. I'm already professional, Colin. I'm already a professional member. I do not own one. I'm a warehouse manager, logistics coordinator for 2 breweries. I said has. Okay, Monster King is ready. So guys, let me disable this cam here. And I'm ready for my close-up. Mr. DeMille. Let me just disable this cam. You're gonna see the side view right now. And then let me refresh here and see what happens. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna slot the Monster King. I'm so bad with all this tech stuff.
This is cool. I like this. I like this. What is this called? Guest star?
This is guest star.
This is much better than the Discord waiting. I dig this.
I think so too, Monster King. Okay, are you ready? You're backstage right now. I'm about to put you on.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm not even. This is even better. I love it.
I can choose when to put you on. I'm going to put you on right now, okay?
Okay, countdown.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys, let me introduce the Monster King. Give me a second. Where am I going? Where am I going? Here. Okay. Greetings and welcome.
Hey, everybody.
The Monster King. Hello.
Thought it was gonna like flash or something.
Neon Dreamer says hi, Monster King.
Hello. How are you?
You're up and you're running. You're running, Monster King. Greetings and welcome.
I literally just got home and I sat down and I'm ready to do whatever this is.
Let's go.
Welcome, welcome. You know what? Like with this Twitch, whatever it's called, it's so easy to just bring people on and collab. People are saying what's up to you and everything. So
what's up, everybody? How you doing?
Yeah, Monster Champ. They're calling you Monster Champ. What?
Don't feel my ego because I'll run with it. It'll be like weird, like
gas his head. Gas his head. Yeah. Yo, Monster King. I wanted to take this opportunity. Marksman, what's up? What's up? Everyone's loving you. To introduce you a little bit because we will be working together in the near future this month.
Yes.
In early 2023, guys, I will be collabing with the Monster King. I kind of wanted, this is a great opportunity to bring him out and introduce him. I have 100 viewers right now, Monster King, to Hot and Streamy's channel. And tell me a little bit about yourself, Monster King. Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Myself? Like IRL and virtually? Like the two?
Whatever you feel comfortable doing.
All right. Hey everybody, my name is Monster. I'm a writer in real life. I work for a company called Bloomhouse. They put out movies like Get Out, Insidious, whole bunch of fun movies. In my downtime, I like to do Twitch, but I kind of do it a bit differently. I like doing events and game shows primarily, where the majority of proceeds go to charities like Project Innocence, which is about freeing incarcerated inmates that have been wrongfully convicted. Um, but no, it's a bit different. I usually do one event every month, and then I'll do a big game show, 2 or 3 a year. But in the next 2 months, something's going to change with the channel, which I'm very excited about, which is going to make it a more weekly thing. But yeah, I don't know. That's about it. I just really like interacting with people, and then like when I get home from my job, like a lot of people, they're fatigued, they're tired, but they can't fall asleep. Like, and I get that a lot, especially with insomnia. And then when I discovered Twitch, it kind of opened a whole new world for me in terms of like I don't have to stop being creative, and I can kind of ride out that insomnia until I fall asleep. Hence, I'm always stream at night, and I'm actually outside right now
Are
on
you
a
really?
porch. Yeah, I love breaking the fourth wall. I'm outside on a porch. I built this barrier that's around me. Everything's waterproof, including the power outlets, et cetera, et cetera. The chair I built myself. It actually has a smoke machine built into it. It has a snow machine built into it, and it has disco lights built into it.
That's where you
Um,
normally stream?
yeah,
Outside?
I'm literally outside. So if it's spring or summer, I get the nice air, et cetera, et cetera. I have the lights that you're seeing hitting me. The left side is actually a tiki torch that's creating that weird green hue to mix with it.
That's cool.
Um, but
By
yeah,
the way,
mostly
Monster King, where are you from? Are you on the West Coast?
I'm from Boston.
Oh, you're from
I'm from Boston.
Boston.
I'm the
Oh,
one guy here.
Brew Mall.
I'm the one guy here that's not an asshole.
Hey, Boston. Brew Mall 427 is also from Boston too. So.
Nice. Hey, how you
Oh,
doing,
I
man?
wouldn't have guessed Boston. You definitely have those like West Coast vibes.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially
I
like
don't know.
streaming outdoors, you would think like West Coast weather is a little more,
Well, here's the thing,
temperate.
like, I really like the cold. Like right now, it's like close to sub-zero temperature, but I just like it out here. It's cold. I got a heater going underneath. It's like everything's, I don't know, everything's vibing. But besides that,
Let's
that's pretty
go.
much me in a nutshell. I just really like to write, and I really like to interact with people, and luckily there's a strong little balance there, and yeah, it's all good.
Yo, I think it's so lovely, and it's awesome that I was able to meet you. I love the fact that you are a writer, and on the low, guys, I spoke to Monster like privately in Discord, and he's very creative with a lot of ideas, well planned out type of stuff, guys. Like writes it down on a piece of paper, type of explains it to you like step by step. And you can definitely tell that writing, like he majored in writing, and writing he does this as a professional, like as a daytime job. And you can definitely get that drift when you speak to him. So I love that, organization that you have going on. Because like I'll be honest, a lot of these streamers just go off the cuff, right? It's all like improv. Even me today, I'm just like, yeah, it's a New Year's stream. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do a mukbang. I'm gonna see what chat's
Right.
feeling. I'm gonna maybe do some dates, but like I don't have a structure like to the point that you do. Um, so I think it's gonna be very fun, and I'm definitely gonna treasure it. Oh, I see a smoke machine in the back there. That's cool.
Oh yeah, I
Let's
timed
go.
it to go off every like 9 minutes, I believe, whenever I turn the power on. Pretty
Nice,
cool.
nice.
Yeah, creates like this fog, like almost graveyard effect.
Nice. Okay, so that's a little bit about you. I'm super excited this month to be working with you in the near future, early 2023.
Hmm.
Monster, like since this is a quote unquote date here,
Yeah, we got to do something together, right?
should we try and maybe like dig a little bit deeper here?
Sure.
I
Yeah.
just
Do you have
so-
like preset questions, or we just like?
I do
riffing?
not have preset questions. I just want to be like, can we touch upon maybe like, have you ever done an date before, Monster? Can you probably have actually, but have you?
I've never really done an date before. Majority of everything I try to do in life is usually IRL, especially when it comes to like socializing, because like being in person, obviously like it's easier to read signs and all that. Like an date, you can like practice for. Like, hey, you could even have a script in front of you, But it's like IRL, it's like they're in front of you. Like you have to deal with this in front of you, and I kind of like that challenge because it makes it more like difficult to achieve as opposed to that like instant gratification almost.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But even though this is, we could script it out and it's not as real and you can't really read body language and signs as much as being IRL, you can kind of still catch a vibe for sure. You can kind of tell when
Oh
people
no,
are
yeah, no,
driving.
you can actually like I've done virtual calls with people where it's like, oh, I'm catching something here. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. Like you can kind of tell if people are clicking or if they're just on, Mars and Venus and different planets and it's not, it's just not working.
Yeah.
There's just
Yeah.
different people. So so you're saying this is your first E-date is what I just fucking heard from that, right, Monster King?
Basically, yeah. Basically, you're my first E-date.
Woo!
I'm
Woo!
so happy for you.
Yeah, I got you. I fucking got you. You'll remember me always.
Let's go.
You always remember your first.
I will.
You
Well,
always
what
remember your first, right?
Sinister words you had there, where it's like, I got you always. You'll
Evil,
always
so
remember this.
evil. But you always remember your first, guys. Buttercup's laughing.
Let's go.
It's true, right? It's true. You always remember your first. So that's cool. When's the last time you were on your last IRL date?
Last IRL date, I'd say probably 2.5 months ago.
Emotional
Around
damage.
that time, 2.5. It just didn't go anywhere. It was just like a
Really?
date.
2.5 years ago?
No, 2.5 months ago.
Oh, months ago. Sorry. There was a sound alert that came in.
Would it be awesome if I could remember like not only the years but also the months associated? Like 2.5 years ago was like I had that type of analytical OCD mind.
I apologize. There was a sound alert that came in as you were literally saying the time frame, so I couldn't hear it. That's why I was just
Yeah. No, it was 2.5 months ago, and usually with me, it's a bit of like a selfish move, but I tend to do like the things that I like to do, especially with the first date, where it's like either we go to the movies or we go to a bar, and the bar usually is like a go-to
Yeah.
just because it has that chaotic loudness, and ironically through all that like chaos, it kind of makes it a bit more intimate
Let's
and you feel
go.
a bit more comfortable. Ironically, going to a movie theater, even though it's just two of you and not a lot of people are around you, it's more intimidating because it's just you. So it's like it kind of feeling them out before which way you go can determine like the outcome.
So you're saying you feel more intimidated in a private space versus a public space with a first date?
Well, depending the opposite person. For me, I don't really tend to mind that much.
Let's go.
But in terms of if I'm deciding where we're gonna go, I kind of play it to the person that I'm asking. Like I'm like, I don't think this person wants to just sit next to me during a movie. And like it's like, oh, like what, we're just watching a movie and maybe we'll make a move, maybe we won't, this. With that
Let's
type of
go.
person that's more reserved, ironically I do the opposite of what they are, is take them to a bar. So that lets them like let loose a little and we start to conversate, and then the second date will be the movie where we're talking more during the movie, which you're not supposed to do, but I do it anyways. But that's the idea. It's about trying to find out who they are as individuals and then associate them with that.
That's actually a good call to go to, like, oh my god, Lincoln! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Lincoln. Woohoo! Woohoo! By the way, Lincoln, let me introduce you. Lincoln is one of my mods, by the way. Let me introduce
I actually
you to...
know Lincoln, believe it or not.
You do?
Yeah, I stopped by somewhere and I was like, "Hey, I remember you," and he was just like, "Yeah, hey," and I was just like, "Hey," like it was scratching my head because I thought it was like a few months ago. I'm like, I remember a Lincoln, and then yeah, we butted heads.
Goodness, small world. I tell you, the world is a lot smaller than one might think. Truly. But Monster King, I love that contrast, how you like to take your dates to like a public place and then maybe the second date you take them to a private place. And you like to see what they kind of jive with more. Like, like give them the contrast and see because people are different, right? Some people do better in small, intimate situations, and some people do better in large public places. It all depends,
Yeah,
right?
you don't know that unless you like physically like learn, because obviously like if you're going on a first date, maybe you haven't talked to them that much, but like when it comes to conversating with the opposite sex, I always live by like this one rule, which is listen with the intent to learn, not to respond. Because if you're listening to somebody talk and you're waiting for your time you're not learning from them.
Yeah.
The idea is you have to take in everything, and that goes for arguments too. Sometimes people are just arguing over each other, but if they just listen to the other person's point of view, it'll create an understanding that'll be likeful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, listen with the intent to learn, not just
to
waiting
respond.
for your time to talk.
Right, because the whole
lot
time,
of
like a lot of times, you see that in streams where they're waiting. They're like, "Oh, I'm gonna." Yeah, well, you know what? It's like nobody's learning anything. You're just fighting. Like the same with like debates going on today when they do like presidential debates. It's like they don't know to do that. It's kind of sad, but it's like just sit back and listen. That's all you got to do. You don't have to verbalize it.
Active listening. You'd be surprised the amount of people that don't know how to listen properly, though. Especially when they get nervous. A lot of the time, people get nervous and just start talking. Verbal diarrhea. Just to keep the conversation flowing. But it's like random shit that is meaningless. I mean, I can appreciate that. Don't get me wrong. I can appreciate trying to, save the day. But I mean, active listening to the other person is really what you're trying to achieve to get to know each other, right?
Yeah, because that'll create a stronger relationship. Like you just like an understanding. That's the whole point. Like people always say, like you need to understand your partner. You need to do that. It's like 100% correct because it's like you don't have to. Like nobody really has to fight. That's the thing. It's just like sit back, listen, and even if they are like, don't get me wrong, this isn't going to work for every situation. But even if the person ends up being a dumbass, at least give them a chance to be a dumbass. Don't like just start it right away.
No, I feel you there. What are we talking about? We're talking about vacation. We're talking about purple diarrhea, not verbal diarrhea. Figure out where they're coming from. Yeah, so I feel like a lot of understanding.
Here we go. I got you. 160 first date questions. We can do some of these. How about that?
Okay. All right. Let's do it.
What do you like to do in your free time?
Okay. In my free time, I love to eat different cultural foods. I'm not really like a Western style, like North America burgers and fries type of girl.
Yeah, I saw your Instagram. I was like, fancy. And I clicked the next one. It's like fancier. It kept going.
Yeah. I like Indian food, Asian food, Japanese, Chinese, Thai food. Thai food's my favorite food, actually. But yeah, I like foods like Vietnamese food, foods with a lot of like herbs and flavors, intense flavors, spicy food. I don't really like bland food. I'm not really like I don't really like hamburgers and fries. Like I don't like plain stuff. Like I like intense flavor type of foods. What else do I love? I love animals. I'll be honest. I love animals. I have a fish tank. I have 2 dogs. I spend a lot of time taking care of my pets and my animals. And honestly, I don't watch that much television as much as one may think. Like I'll watch. I love documentaries. I watch documentaries here and there. I don't really spend a lot of time watching TV. Like if I am on my phone.
What type of documentaries are they? The serial killer ones? I know a lot of people get hooked on those.
I like the serial killer ones. Actually, I love to try to get in people's head. I love to try.
Yeah.
You know what I love to watch on YouTube? Sometimes you can watch real life interviews of interrogations, police interrogations of like killers that are being interrogated. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. And you get to see like real. I love the First 48 on TLC or no, it's on A&E. A&E, the First 48. I love to watch like real shit. I hate fake stuff. Guys, I don't like wrestling. I don't like monster cars. I don't like fake
careful. I said
stuff.
that on my stream where I said I hated wrestling and I got destroyed.
Yeah, I don't like it though.
You'll ever see it.
It's not real. I want to watch real stuff. Like I watch like YouTube and stuff where it's like real interrogations of real killers being interrogated. Things like that. Like I like to watch the realest porn I can see. I don't like that fake shit. I don't like scripted fake stuff. Try to like amateur, like the realest stuff you can get. Like I try to get real stuff.
Wouldn't like the equivalent of like non-fake porn just be watching regular people have sex though?
Because it's all kind of fake. Like obviously, if you're recording something, you're planning it out, right? It's
true.
Premeditated. It's all premeditated. Yeah, Colin, I know you just watched me in Moldova, but
that's awesome.
He's
Even I didn't know who that is, and I don't get into all that stuff.
Yeah, but
Good for you, dude.
I try the realest stuff possible. It's hard though. In today's day and age when everything is fake, even like reality show, everything is scripted, everything is fake. But I try to be as real as possible. So, food, animals, real shit. What about you, Monster?
Me, I'm very simple. I'm actually trying to cut back on a lot of the, ironically, even though it's part of my job, like watching like movies and stuff, because I have like that huge queue list. So I'm not adding anything to them anymore. I've been going
Yeah.
through them, and I'm going to go back to what I used to do in like high school, which is have one set series. And then I want to try to get back into gaming because I have all these gaming systems I haven't even touched, and I'd like to try to do that again. Because last game I played was like, I think it was like, don't yell at me, but I think it was like Battlefield 4, which is over like a decade ago or something like that.
That's the last game you played? Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I thought I was bad.
Lie. Cuphead. I remember playing a game called Cuphead.
That's
and I really
an awesome
enjoyed that.
retro game. Awesome.
Yes,
It's difficult
I loved
though.
Cuphead.
It's difficult but good.
Hand drawn too. I remember that's what drew me in. They were like, this
Yeah.
is the first hand drawn like blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But no, so the idea is right now I'm just watching The Sopranos. I caught up on everything.
Oh my god, I
too.
love The Sopranos. I've
Yeah.
watched it about 5 times and I can continue watching it. It's just so good.
That's what I'm doing. That's my new office. It's like I'm just
Yeah.
like watching it. Each episode is the length of equivalent to a movie, so it's taking me a while to get through. And right now I'm kind of trying to figure out what game I want to play. I'm not too sure. I'm thinking of getting into the Assassin's Creed series and just binging all those because I do like the idea of Templars and like that period. But what else do I do in my free time? So let's see. I get home.
Yeah.
I might do a little bit of Twitch work. Oh, you know what I do? And I don't want to hear everybody go like, "Oh," but I have this friend that I made when I worked retail back in the day, in Best Buy. And then we went our separate ways, right? Completely. But every night since then, we talk to each other for an hour on Discord about our day. And we've always done that. And we do see each other periodically. But that's pretty much the set routine, to be honest. It's like, and if he's not there, that's when I revert to either playing a game or watching Sopranos. But yeah, either talking to my friend from back in the day.
Oh my god! Like,
Sopranos, then.
How often do you speak to your friend like daily? Like every day? Like how often is every day?
Every day. Like literally, like
365.
when I end this, I'll probably call him. Yeah, like we just every day.
Oh my god, that's
And we're
amazing
able
to
to
have
talk,
a relation.
yeah.
People don't do that anymore, you know?
Yeah, it's like we can go see each other, but the problem is we haven't seen each other in like the longest time because we both have full-time jobs on top of part-time jobs, and it's just busy. So that's the way we try to like socialize. And even when we do get those socialization moments, I can't tell if she can hear me anymore.
I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay,
I
cool.
have wireless headphones.
Okay, yeah, I was just like, all right, well, this is just like real life. They walk away, and I'll just keep talking. No, I'm just kidding. That's the idea. We're just always busy, so it's tough because when we do have those free moments where we could actually physically hang out IRL, I'm trying to settle down with someone. He's trying to do something in his life, so it's like that weird thing where we just have to find the right moments. But that's just the adult life where things work out when they work out. They're not going to work out in your favor as a kid, where it just naturally happens.
It becomes harder and harder. You have to make the time.
Yeah,
It's possible, but you have to make the time as you get older.
we're fine with the hour. I mean, we stream movies to each other, like to watch clips on YouTube. Like it's fun. It's like we're there together. It's just like we're just not IRL. So
Is there like a bit of physical distance? Is that why as well?
no, there's no physical distance at all. It's like maybe 3-4 miles. Like there's none. But literally, like our schedules are heavy. Like it's rare. Like I book stuff out with people, kind of like what we're gonna do, like either 2 to 3 weeks in advance. There's no, hey, do you want to do this tomorrow? Ever. It's like it's always tied up. So we just made an agreement to each other. No matter what, we will always meet at this time, and we'll be free for each other unless something happens.
The loyalty there is amazing to me. Truly.
Yeah, don't trust me. We've gotten in fights too, and we're like the next day we're like, I'm not fucking calling you, but we call each
But
other.
you do.
regardless. We're
You end
just
up
like,
doing
hey,
it?
fucker. Yeah, like, you piece of shit. What's up? He's like, nothing. Let's watch The Matrix. And we just sit there.
You hash it out though. By the end of it, you're friends again. Justice, thank you for joining me. I'll see you later, Justice. Take care. Bye, Justice.
Good night. What is your who's your celebrity crush? Do you have one?
I
Even growing
enjoyed
up, like that one on the poster where you're like,
yeah. Justin Taylor Thomas. Or Justin, no, Jonathan. JTT. Jonathan Taylor Thomas was good. He was on Home Improvement.
You're not talking about Al, are you?
No, I'm talking about one of the kids.
Oh, him. Okay. Wow.
JTT.
Wow. What a flashback.
And also Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, he does it for you.
Yeah. But back in the day. Not now.
Could you imagine he's watching your stream and he's just like, oh, what the fuck?
He turned out to be a bit of a weirdo, let's be honest. He dates women like half his age, breaks up with him by the time they turn 25. I heard he's got some weird, like, sex fetishes and shit too. Like, he's just... Sometimes the celebrity status goes to your head. You don't know how to, like, deal anymore.
Right.
But Neon Dreamer, young Leo was beautiful. I concur. Yeah. But what about you?
Me? Oh, I actually met my celebrity crush.
No way.
And it's so ever since I was, and I've literally said this 1,000 times, ever since I was 9 years old, and I'm 30 now, but realistically, if you were on my stream, I'd be like, I'm 666 years old because I'm a monster. But ever since I was 9 years old, I've always had a crush on one woman, one celebrity. And it was her name.
You're
if
loyal.
you don't know who she is, I don't blame you, but her name was Carmen Electra.
I know who Carmen Electra is.
So I find out.
She's older. Like, I'm surprised. I'm your age.
Older women I'm attracted to. It's always been that way.
What is she doing? I haven't seen her probably in, like, the last, like, 5 years at least. 10 years.
She's like you said, celebrities tend to get a bit stir crazy at a certain point. But how we met was I think I was just at work writing something up. And every now and then I like to Google like upcoming conventions, like cons or anything like that. Because sometimes at my job, we do get regular celebrities that come through, but it'd be rare that I'd ever meet her. So I literally Google like cons with Carmen Electra. And she's freaking doing a con 2 weeks from that date that I just Googled that, 30 minutes away from me. So I'm like, I'm going. I don't care if there's a VIP package. If it's $1 million, I'm spending this money. Like, it's done. It's cemented. So requested a day off. And then I go to this con and I've been to a couple cons. I was pretty new at that time to them.
Let's go.
And they're like, all right, ladies and gentlemen, Carmen Electra is going to be walking down the hallway. Please, everybody line up against the side. No touching. No, as if we're all pedophiles. It was adorable the way they did that. But they're like, please just line up against the wall. She will be walking through this area. And like inside, I'm playing it cool. I'm trying to do like my Jimmy Dean, like lean against the wall. But inside, I was like, like I was geeking out just as much as the next guy, right? So they're like, all right, she's coming. Is she coming? And it's like, yeah, she's coming. And they're coming. And I'm like, all right, guys, just fucking let her do whatever. She's not God. So she starts walking down the hallway and I see her coming down. I'm like, fuck, that's Carmen Electra. And as she's walking closer, she has this Tom Cruise thing about her in the sense that she's a lot smaller in person. Like a lot smaller.
A lot of people that you see on cam are not as big as you would think.
Yes. Because I was like, they must use lots. So she's getting closer. And I'm like, there she is. Look at that tall motherfucker.
She's small.
Yeah, she was like, she walked by me and she was like, at least like it had to be close to like it was small. And then she's walking in and here, click, click, click. And I turn on the door real quick. And she's wearing like 5-inch heels too. On top of that. And I was like, wow. So like as I'm waiting, I'm Googling, and it turns out she's like, I think she's like only a little bit bigger than like almost not Danny. I was gonna say Danny DeVito, but she's like small.
Like, how tall is
like,
she?
okay.
How tall is Carmen Electra?
Yeah, somebody Google that real quick for me.
Google it, please. I want to know. How tall is Carmen Electra?
But okay, so she goes around the thing, and this is where it gets embarrassing for me. Because I didn't know how photo ops really... Lincoln says 3 feet. That's awesome. I didn't know how photo ops really worked, right? So the way it works is there's a curtain, and then one person walks around from the line and goes, means they take their picture, and then they walk around. And I'm timing, and they're only allowing like 3 seconds with her. Right? 5-3. 5-3 sounds right.
That's how big I am.
5'3".
Monster, that's
Yeah.
me.
Well, you know what? That's the perfect fucking height, and I love it. It's not small. It's fantastically adorable. But no, so I'm timing it out, and I'm like, okay, they only get 3 to 4 seconds with her, and I'm in my head, I'm trying to do this speech where it's like, look, ever since I was 9 years old, literally loved you. I've seen every movie you've done, even Two-Headed Shark Attack, like, and you know that was probably bad, and you
The
know
good and the bad. You've seen it all.
Yeah. Right. Like I've been there every step of the way. Like I've seen everything that you. And then I turn the corner of this thing, and she's there, dude, and she's hitting me with this smile. I forgot who I even was, and she says hi, like in this like voice, and it's her voice, and I was like geeking out because I don't really geek out around celebrities. But she grabs my arm and she pulls me close, and she's like, smile. And I was like, all right, too cool. Now I'm 6'3", and this photo I'll never reveal to the public because it literally looks like I'm consuming her like the human blob almost. But she's like, all right, smile. So I smile, and as I'm leaving, I'm like, no, I'm going to get my speech out. So I turn around as I'm leaving, and she looks at me.
You had a speech?
In my head, like the inner monologue. So as I'm turning, instead of saying the speech, because I locked eyes with her again and I got like starstruck again, I went, I love you. And then I faded around the corner. I was like, that must have been so weird for her. But that was me meeting my celebrity crush. And
That's
like,
all you could say. That's all you could muster out. That's all you could get out, Monster, was I
ever
love
since
you.
then, that's been made. There's been one other that's come up recently, and her name is Ana de Damaris, who I think is like the cutest person ever. She's in Knives Out. She plays the little girl that's taking care of Christopher Plummer. She was in the new James Bond. She's phenomenally cute. Have you seen Blade Runner 2049 or whatever?
No.
I don't know. She's adorable. If you ever look her up, you'll be like, oh, she's pretty cute.
She dated Ben Affleck for a while.
Yeah, she did. But yeah, those two. I don't think there's been anyone else. I recently actually had a crush on Megan Fox for a while, but recently
Everybody did, yeah.
Yeah, some of the pictures she's posted recently, it kind of like threw me the wrong way. Where there's a couple like sacrilegious photos she was doing, and I'm like,
you didn't like that. You didn't like that one. The sacrilegious, where she was.
Yeah, she's like taking. This is how we receive communion, and she's like, it's like a bondage S&M. It's like, I don't care if somebody's, Catholic, Jewish, like any religion whatsoever. But it's like I don't get the point of bashing other. It's not even bashing. It's like just being what's the word? Sacrilegious. Like I don't get the draw. Like where's the appeal? It's like it always blows my mind where you're just doing that to do that. It's like I get freedom of speech, but it's like that's not for me. So I'm like, sorry, Megan, we're no longer.
I see. Yeah. I saw the picture too. She was on her knees. She had a leash on,
ass sticking out.
Yep. She had a leash on, with a collar, and Machine Gun Kelly was like a priest. He was dressed as a priest.
Machine Gun Kelly. Let's just process those words. Machine Gun Kelly was a priest.
Yeah. And you prudes, and I didn't mind it. I'll be honest. It didn't like, I wasn't like, oh my God, I'm going to cut these people off now. Like, I could kind of understand. It.
Well, what's there to understand?
To the religion. It's almost like you're a slave to the religion. You're shackled to it. You're being pulled to the religion. Like, it's like I kind of got it.
Right, but I'd agree with that. But Megan Fox kind of has her own religion. So she's contradicting herself. She's saying she's a slave to her own path. Like, it's just weird because at the end of the day, it's like, obviously he's a rapper and she's a fucking... She said in interviews that she's like just a bimbo, but it's like, well, I don't get the point of doing these like arbitrary messages for the sake of just doing them. It's
I'm
like,
not
you really
like
think
I don't
somebody's gonna-
follow her to the point where I don't know like what religion she follows or anything like that.
Well, like I said, I used to like her in freaking Transformers, like you said, and all that. But then I Googled her recently. And I'm like, what? What the fuck is wrong
Yeah.
with these people?
You know what? Like that picture was kind of hot to me in a way, in a sense, in a very small sense. Like, yeah, thank you for the subs, in a very small sense. But I'm into that S&M type of thing.
No,
I'm
no,
into
no.
that.
Like I
I'm
like
into that.
S&M. I thought the pose was cool. Like that
I'm into
whole
that.
like
So
dominatrix, like overpowering type feeling photos.
I'm into that.
But
Yeah.
I just don't like people. I'll say this because, like, again, people always call me like a little bit hypersensitive, but I think it's just my not really my morale, more of my ethics. Where
Let's go.
I'll take this. So I've been working with the horror company in the horror genre for about 10 years now, right? I've seen subcategory horrors. I've seen almost every horror movie that known to man, but I refuse to watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And that's my own personal ethical opinion because it's literally based on the events that really happened and they weren't that long ago, which means the grandparents, the great grandparents of those victims have to walk by Hot Topic, Spencer's every Halloween and see Leatherface's the serial killer mask sold for $19.99. It's just like a weird like conundrum.
Slap in the face. It's a slap in the face.
Whenever I look at things, I look at it more in terms of like context. The same with Jeepers Creepers. Like I can't watch that because the guy went to jail for I'm not even gonna say it, but it was a form of like pedophilia, and he ended up getting out, and he ended up starting to direct another movie, which means like I don't know. It's more of like an ethical turn for me, but yeah. Ask a romantic question because all these questions are just leading.
Let me just finish with the part with Megan Fox and Machine Gun Kelly where they're keeping vials of blood around their neck of each other. That is a little strange to me.
Yeah.
I was taken back by that. I was like, that's a little
In case
strange.
you lose each other.
Like, what do you need someone's blood for? Like I don't quite understand that context of keeping each other's blood around your neck.
Yeah,
but
it's a bit odd.
I know that Angelina Jolie and what's his name, Billy Bob Thornton, they also did the exact same thing back in the day.
Yeah,
so
but it's okay. It's Angelina Jolie.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Next question.
Yes.
I know you had so many questions, like
I did, but none of them felt like very like sexy e-date vibey. They were more just questions.
So, Monster, I'm noticing your foods that you're posting. What's your favorite food? What's your favorite food?
Good question. Favorite food. So originally, I'd say for at least 20 years, it was Chinese. But then I just naturally stopped having Chinese, and I was like, you know what? Let's move on to something else. So I started to have like American burgers, and I really dug burgers for a long, long time. People like, what do you want to eat? And I just had like a burger. But recently, my best friend whipped me up to pizza, and for the past like 5 years, I love pizza. Like I love pizza. I just go everywhere and just there's different kinds, different places offer different things. Oh yeah, engineer. That's one of the reasons too. I don't eat Chinese because of the MSG too. When I realized how bad that shit was for you, I was like, I'm out. And you can order it without MSG, obviously. Yeah. But no, I love pizza. And the best pizza I ever had was at a Wolfgang Puck's restaurant, and I gave it like a 9.5. I rate literally every pizza I ever have anywhere, and a 9.5 for Wolfgang Puck's. If you guys ever get the chance to go there, it's mind blowing.
Like, what's your favorite pizza? Thin crust, wood oven? Like, what is it?
It's all about how it's done. Thank you, Lincoln. Lincoln. Sorry, I didn't mean to butcher your name. I got excited. It's tough, man. It's all about how it's like I said, how it's done. It's like I like thin crust, like a margarita one, but sometimes like the average guy, I'll just order Pizza Hut and just like get myself a cheese with stuffed whatever and just like plow it down. But it's all about the mood. But if I'm thoroughly trying to be nitpicky, good sweet marinara, slightly thick crust.
Let's go.
Maybe burnt a little on the edges. And the cheese is proportioned to the marinara, so it's not overwhelming. I'd say maybe a bit more marinara than cheese on it. That would probably be the perfect pizza.
Oh my!
Yeah,
that's very specific.
Yeah, toppings. No, I don't really do toppings. I just do cheese. Like I did toppings before, but at the end of the day, it's like I'm like, oh, I'll get buffalo chicken on it. And then I was like, why don't I just get buffalo chicken? It's like, why don't I get steak on it? Oh, I'll just get steak. It's like, why don't I get anchovies? Oh, I'll just order a fish. It's like with pizza, I like to see the differences in terms of the cheese pizza. That's like the true testament. When I order, it's like I want to be like, fuck yeah. And I write in this little book. So when I go to that book, it's like, hey, it's top tiered.
I also try not to get much meat on my pizza as well. It's fine because it can get very greasy and oily with the meat. And heavy.
It does tend to get very heavy and greasy.
And oily, yeah. So I try not to get any meat on my pizzas when I get them. But I like veggies and I like just margarita pizzas as well. For me, it's about the crust. It's about the dough that they're using. It's about the sauce. It's about the quality of the cheese and the proportions of it all. Yeah. So I feel you with that. Like, you can judge a good pizza if you're just getting all cheese all around. Because everything else is just extra on the top. But if you can do a good cheese pizza, then you know
especially
they're doing
if the
something
cheese
right.
can touch the crust. As opposed to doing that thing where it's separated a little bit and there's like, that means they just didn't go all the way over. I got a question for you, and this might actually segue back to the eat date thing because we're just talking at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, this is my biggest thing. With people you know in real life, like probably disregard family, do you enjoy being touched? Like if somebody like physically like, like grabs the shoulder or they're like, hey, and they like put their hand like, are
Only
you
if I
okay
like
with
you.
that?
Only if I like you. Does that make
Gotcha.
sense?
Say it's a coworker. They're like,
No.
hey, let me ask you a question real quick.
No.
And you feel their hand on your shoulder.
No, if you're getting in my
Soft-footed,
bubble,
right?
yeah. If you're getting in my bubble,
okay.
no.
Okay, because they were giving me grief for that at work. I said that. I'm like, I don't like being touched. And they're like, what's the big deal? We're just trying to like do this. I'm like, yeah, but you're touching me. Like, don't touch me. Like, just don't.
No. Yeah. Keep in mind, I was touching people yesterday at the party. But I know those people. I like those people. Those people are near and dear to my heart, And it's like, I will let them in my personal space. Like, that's fine. But there is an invisible wall up of my bubble. And if I don't know you, like, please don't come in my bubble.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Yeah, don't touch me. But it's interesting because then I have other people at that party that I do like to consider a friend. And like I was totally like, I'm a touchy person when I'm excited, especially.
Oh my gosh, the way you came towards the camera, I backed up. I was like,
when I'm excited, I will touch you. Like I'll hit your shoulder, like I want to like
smack them, punch them.
Yeah, I smack people when I'm excited. I smack them. But like if I don't know you well enough, if you're not near and dear to my heart like that, if we don't have that relationship, like I don't want to be touched by you. But then if we do have that relationship, I feel the need. I am like touchy like that. So it's interesting because I did touch a few people yesterday at the party. But like at my coworker company Christmas dinner, one of my bosses like touched the small of my back, and I had a backless dress on. So he touched my skin. He touched me like here, like on my skin, like, and I was like,
okay, so
I was like, I don't know. I felt weird. I felt
but
weird.
At the same time, I think that's just like that guy move where it's like there's been so many James Bond movies with a low back, and James Bond comes up and touches the lower back.
Yeah.
I think it's because it's just like the situation. Just like honestly, like if I saw you with that low cut back, I'd probably put my hand there just because.
Maybe
like,
he wanted to. He's like, whoa, like.
He's
Whoa.
like, yeah,
But I was like,
emotional damage.
Emotional damage, please. Someone just highlighted the sound emotional damage, but yeah, it's just like. I don't know, like, if you're not in my bubble,
No, I agree wholeheartedly. They were literally giving me the biggest amount of grief at work today, and I'm like, because, like, I'll say this. It wasn't even a girl. It was a guy that was, like, he was like, hey, buddy, and he, like, grabbed my shoulder, and I, like, flinched, and he's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And I was just like, I don't like, don't touch me. Like, I didn't, like, it's like, it's weird because people are as if they're, like, portraying their social norm onto you, but at the end of the day it's like you do realize this is my body. Like I don't want you to touch me. Like there's no reason to. Like just say hey and I'll be like yeah. It's like you don't have to physically be like hey and I'm like oh thank God I would have heard you if you fucking said it like
I agree.
So
even if someone comes super close into my bubble and they get a little bit too close for comfort and they're like right up in your face
Yeah, I can tell you're
Like-
enjoying this. So that's
And you like want to take a step back. You're like, whoa, like just give me a second here. Like just
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
up. You know, wear a latex glove. Yeah.
Unless you're flirting, it's like one of those flirting things. Is I was with my friend, the friend that I was actually no, this works perfectly, and he's gonna kill me if he's watching this right now. But he had this crush on this girl at this sushi joint called Masa's that we would go to. And he and I would routinely go because he had the crush on the girl, and we'd always ask for her as the waitress. But the thing is, he wouldn't do anything. But he'd always want to go and see her, but he really wanted to talk to her. So I started like laying down some like ground rules, like being like, okay, try this, and it started to work a bit. But the funny thing is, he took it a bit too far. So I do this move, and this is my move, okay? This is my move. He didn't exactly get it. So she has tattoos on her arm, like the inner part here and the inner part here. And any girl that has like sleeve tattoos, that's like usually an easy in for me. Because if you say like, hey, what's on your arm? Like what type of tattoo? She'll naturally go like this, right? Which is kind of like a welcoming like arm thing. So what you do is you go like this with your hand, right? Like kind of underneath it. And she'll naturally place it in your arm. So you can look at her stuff.
I see.
He took that as grabbing her arm. So she comes by and she's like, hey, what can I order for you guys? He's like, are those tattoos on your arm? And she's like, yeah. She goes like this. He's like, he pulls her arm. I was dying. I was crying because he didn't know better. He didn't know better. He was cute. He was nervous, but it was like, I was like, dude, you can't do that, man. You just pulled on her.
Let's
And he's just
go.
like, what? Well, I thought that worked. And I'm like, it definitely worked, but she was sweet. She was cute like him, but they didn't end up together. But it was.
That's
a
so
cute little
funny.
thing.
Yesterday, I brought a girl to the party, and I introduced her to a bunch of people, and she also has sleeve tattoos. And the one guy was interested and wanted to talk to her, and like grabbed her arm and started feeling. She has like a geisha tattoo
Yeah.
on her arm. He started like caressing this geisha and stuff, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
it
what
doesn't
the
work.
fuck
It
is
doesn't-
going
yeah,
on
it
here?
doesn't-
Like I
it
was
doesn't
getting the
work
ick.
like that.
I was getting
It's
the ick.
not
I was like,
braille. What you do
stop
is
like fondling this
Yeah.
this tattoo, like please.
the idea is the consent factor. Like that's why I do the cup of the
It's weird.
hand. It's like
Yeah.
it gives them the idea of like if they don't, it's just a hover. It looks like you're kind of like looking at it, but they lay it in it, then they're like doing. So that's the one
Yeah.
I work with.
Yeah. But if
But-
you just meet
yeah.
someone, please do not feel that
Don't
you
touch
can
them.
just grab someone and like fondle their body.
Yeah,
Just
don't.
because they have a
It's
tattoo
not
on
it's
their
not a
arm,
good
like-
thing. Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not.
All right. So I found a lot of dope questions. How much would you pay to meet a celebrity? And which celebrity would it be? Like, what's your max dollar amount? Like, say they're like a couple, blocks down from you, and you're like, holy shit, like this person's there. What's the max amount you would pay to
Oh my
meet them?
god. Okay.
It's tricky, right?
Mhm.
And you definitely, you get a photo op, you get an autograph, and you get to talk with them for 15 minutes
Okay.
about anything you want.
So, full disclosure, Monster. Yeah.
Yes.
2 buff pony, $0. Yeah. So full disclosure, like I've never gone to any of the. I've worked at an expo once, fan expo or whatever the hell it's called once.
Yeah.
I've worked there just to make money, and like I've never gone to an autograph signing on my own accord or anything like that. I've never paid to meet a celebrity because I don't really have. I haven't
Well, what if
crossed that
kid from Home
threshold.
Improvement showed up.
JTT, Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Yeah,
Yeah.
I still don't like.
Wow,
I've never
really?
crossed that threshold. Yeah.
So you wouldn't
Even
pay for any
like
celebrity?
even Leonardo DiCaprio, probably not. No.
Say he's
never.
next door, Leonardo DiCaprio, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to meet him for $2? $2. You get to meet Leonardo DiCaprio."
I mean, if the
You
price
see,
is
right there,
right.
there is a dollar amount. You got to tell me the dollar amount. Like, is $10 too much? Like, what's your top tier you pay to meet Leonardo?
$20.
DiCaprio?
$20.
$20.
Oh.
Wow, it's really cheap. I don't want to answer mine, man. No, I do. I'd probably do $1,000 for.
Would
Will
you
Smith.
really? For who?
Yeah.
Will Smith?
Will Smith. I really dig Will Smith. I think he's like, despite the whole fucking public fiasco thing, it's like I think he's such a cool guy. Like he's done so many cool movies and he's done a lot for charity, and he's just like He's the Fresh Prince. It's like I'd love to meet that. You know what I mean? And just be like, hey, it's just an honor that you're like, you got to, you are responsible for my childhood and my adulthood. It's like I went from Fresh Prince with you all the way through Men in Black, all the way through like Hancock, like Hitch, like all of them. And
I
it's
Am
like, it's just- I don't
Legend.
know. Right.
Yeah.
It would have been him, or like if he didn't pass away, probably Robin Williams. I would have liked to have picked his head. I've been like, why were you?
He's
so
my
good
child.
looking? This
I love
good
Will
guy.
Smith
Let's
too. Don't get me
go.
wrong, I love them both.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know if they need to hear me say, "You made my childhood. Thank you so much." Like, maybe it is nice for them to hear that, but I don't feel the need to tell them that. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know, because I do.
Hmm?
That's what's weird. I do. I truly do feel like you should say that, especially to like the people that like mean the most to you in life.
Like a celebrity?
A
Because, like-
yeah, kind of a celebrity. Because like celebrities kind of made up my childhood in general. It's like
Let's go.
I wouldn't be here if it. Well, I would be here, but it's like Robin Williams. Like I can't tell you like to the extent that guy meant to me. It's because like even like they all go back to it, but like the genie from Aladdin. It's like I
That was Robin Williams, yeah.
obsessed ever since I was a kid, and it's
Let's
like
go.
if they're with you your entire life and you finally get to meet them, I don't want to be like, can I have an autograph? Can I have the? I want to be like, thank you for making my childhood a whole lot funner. It's like I feel like even if it means nothing to him, even if it's a dead wall, it just feels like the completion of a journey together
For you.
with that individual to be like,
It's
right.
more so.
to be
It's
like,
more so
thank
for you that coming full circle and thanking them, that gratitude.
Right.
To let them
Because it
know.
kind of coincides back what you said about celebrities, kind of like with Megan Fox, Machine Gun. No, not that. It was with. You said like celebrities tend to get a little loopy when they get a certain like tier of like whatever, right?
Yeah.
But imagine you right now accumulated a ton of money through making a movie or something, and you were on that time.
Let's
Say
go.
you have $20 million right now, and then you hit 100 million. I kind of think everybody would go a little stir crazy, you know? But it doesn't change the fact that if somebody came up to me, if I was at a celebrity status and said like, you really made a difference in my life. I think specifically with Will Smith and Robin Williams, I don't see that not resonating with them, even if they hear it 1,000 times a day. Because even with the cons, because I worked at a con too, where I worked, and like every person that would come up, sure enough, would say the exact same thing, and the celebrity would say it right back.
Yeah.
But every now and then, the celebrity would be like, "Wow, like
Let's go.
this is really cool." I
Yeah.
am
Like
curious too. So, no,
I'm done. I just finished them,
It seems
so-
like the Mary Poppins purse, where it's like endless. Like you just
I
keep
just
pouring, like, a
finished,
lamp
actually.
out. Nice.
That's what I feel.
Good for you.
You know what these are? These are so delicious, by the way. Everything's reversed in this cam, but this is called Krusties.
Oh, it's not reversed.
It's not reversed. You can see it
No.
the right way.
Krusty's truffle potato chips.
Yeah. For
Picture
me, it's
one.
reversed. Interesting.
Weird. Yeah.
And they are salted egg and truffle potato chips. They're delicious. And I just finished them. They were so good. I had to eat the whole bag. I apologize. You know when you're just like a dirty little something for like, you know, when you start? Yeah.
Okay.
You know when you just start something
Yeah.
and you can't stop?
I'll think of different terminology for that. I wouldn't call yourself a whore for finishing a bag of chips. A glutton, maybe.
It makes me feel a little bit, you know, like, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. This is bad. I feel like a little dirty little whore for doing this.
Ooh.
For for eating all of this bag. I just ate the whole bag. Like nothing.
So I wanna hit you with a hypothetical real quick.
yeah.
This is one that I came up with, and I'm so proud of it because it's the ultimate like icebreaker for anyone, whatever you're doing. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
You finish stream. You go to your dinner table. There are 3 non-fictional or fictional characters sitting at the table, and what are you eating? And they have to get along. So it can't be Joker and Batman because they'll fight.
Yeah.
But you can literally have Bugs Bunny next to Adam Sandler, next to Scooby-Doo, and what are you all eating? That's the hypothetical. So
Okay.
think it through. So this is your dream table right now. 3 people, and what are you eating?
Well, for some reason I'm into like the Queen and like watching like royal documentaries and things like that. If we could, like, I'd be sitting with like the Queen of England as one. Let's say Leonardo DiCaprio as another, because he was like my childhood crush. And but he wasn't even that big of a childhood. I wasn't crazy about
Are
him.
you gonna say this to him?
I wasn't obsessed. I wasn't obsessed. But I think it would be interesting to have the Queen of England there, if we could bring her back. R.I.P. Queen Elizabeth II. But Leonardo DiCaprio, and the third, let's say Quentin Tarantino, because I feel like he is a genius. You know,
That's quite the ensemble, yeah.
and we would be eating, of course, my favorite, Barbara Walters, R.I.P. Gundam. Barbara Walters was great, actually.
So you're
I know.
going all with non-fictional characters.
Yeah, non-fictional.
Okay.
And we'd be eating my favorite food, of course. We would be eating dumplings.
I love how you have the Queen at the table, but you're like, we're eating what I want to eat. That's awesome.
Mind you, like, I have a lot of favorite foods, but the dumplings is one of my favorite foods. But I feel like, yeah, we're all eating pierogies or dumplings at the table there. Like, we could be eating Thai food too. Yeah, we could be eating Thai food, but, you know, let's keep it simple. Let's keep it to dumplings.
That's cool.
And what about yourself, Monster?
Me, I would have, so this actually took me, I'm surprised you did it so fast. It took me 2 hours to figure out because I'm very like OCD about it. But I would do Walt Disney because I just need to get inside that head. I got to figure out like how he like even created the empire, like just to start with that drawing of a mouse and be like, I'm going to build. And at what point did he get the influence for Snow White, and just like see the progression? Flip side of that would be a different director. It would be Alfred Hitchcock.
Let's go.
Because he's had a lot of flunks. Like, people don't know it, but he's had at least like 80 films that people have never heard of because they're awful. I've seen them and they're awful. Like, they're just pieces of shit.
I watched that series he had. Alfred Hitchcock had a TV series about.
Yeah, when he comes out, he's like, "Good evening."
Yes, yes.
We'll be talking
Some of the
about
stuff he had was garbage, and other things were good. It was like hit and miss.
So I'd like to talk to him about like his way of overcoming, because it seems like literally he'd have 20 flunks and he's funny, he's like terrible, but then he comes out with The Birds or Psycho, and it's like, what made him want to keep going after so many failures? Like, what was his drive to push forward? And then the third would be Audrey Hepburn. I'd freaking love to meet her in real. She has, if anyone doesn't know who that is, Google Audrey Hepburn and look at this woman's posture. In my opinion, she's the definition of what a woman is. Like, it's flawless, insanely flawless.
Yeah. Poise and grace. Yeah.
Yes.
They don't make them like this, like that anymore. That's of that era, you know. Like she
carried herself like
she definitely carried herself well.
And she wasn't egocentric. She was just so well done. Like, the closest I can get to that. Actually, no, I couldn't say that because I think she's been topless a bit. But
who would you say?
Chinese stakeout. I was gonna say Julie Andrews.
She's been topless, Julie Andrews.
She was topless in Planes, Train. There's a movie called Bullshit that her husband did that she was topless in. So maybe more like Kate Middleton. Maybe Kate Middleton seems pretty pure-ish, maybe, or she's a whore. Why are you looking at me like that?
Me? Kate Middleton?
Yeah, it looked like you were giving me a look.
Oh, I'm reading the chat. Someone's saying he's not a real man like me. I would say I would. I don't know.
Emotional damage.
Now people are redeeming emotional damage sound alerts.
Damage. Why? Because I didn't say you.
Emotional damage. No, I don't know. Can you imagine their conversation? It was called SOB. That was the movie.
Yeah, son of a bitch. That's right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good movie. It was just weird out of nowhere. Julie Andrews is just walking around with her tits out, and she's wicked young.
That was Mary Poppins.
Yeah, exactly. Now she's.
That's my childhood there. Like, what the hell? I can't imagine Mary Poppins being topless. It's too much. It's too much.
That would be kind of hot, though. Think about it.
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
I'm like, hey, you can stay as long as you want.
The medicine go down. Medicine go down. Okay.
I mean, like, I don't think we learned our lesson. I think you have to stay another week.
Shove it down my throat, lady. Okay. Yeah.
I don't want to end this call, to be honest. If somebody else wants to go, they can, but I really don't want to end this call. Like, I'm having fun right now.
Well, I haven't really set it up to the point where I know there's a lot of e-dates where people dono bits to eliminate. And they'll dono bits to resurrect or bring people
really
back.
Bad. I honestly, like, and this is just my opinion, I'd find a way to work that. Like, because it seemed kind of hurtful at times. Because, like, somebody would be like,
yeah, someone just doesn't like you.
Right.
They're like, here, $10, get out of here. Yeah,
they
it's
add
like
text to it. They'll be like 1,000 bits. This guy's lame.
Yeah.
And it sends it through, and I'm like that part I didn't get. But if it was just the like the bits, that'd be fine. But
yeah,
I don't know. If anyone else wanted to join in, let me hop in. Did you want him to hop in?
Well, I'm not doing it through Discord. I'm not doing it through Discord. I can try it. I'm a little apprehensive, Monster. Like,
okay. If you don't want to, I'll stay because literally, like, I'm good. Like, I'm good to go for as long as you want.
Hold on. Oh, I'm opening up. You guys can creep with me. Okay, we got 68 followers here. I'm apprehensive
how many people are allowed in a room at once?
5. You want to bring him in?
Bring someone in, and then we'll buffer me out if it's good.
We can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna add you.
Come on. What's your favorite song of all time?
I don't have any favorite songs. It all depends on like what I'm feeling that day. I go from like underground hip hop to classical to fucking emo, like old like 90s.
On their iPod had like you'd have Britney Spears, but then you just randomly have Fern Gully.
Yeah, I love Fern Gully. I'm so eclectic. Yeah, I'm so eclectic. Yeah, that's me. You guys are watching right now, right? So how do I add another person here? There's gotta be a way. To add, I gotta add his like the person's name.
You're right though. I really do like this Twitch guest star. I just get so apprehensive with things like being new. Like whenever OBS says like, "Do you want to update?" I'm like, "No, I worked too hard for this, even though it's not gonna change anything." Oh, you got a concentrating face.
Well,
I don't see many of those these days.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. I had to minimize
your audible answers just turned up.
Yeah. Well, you know, I only have so much in me here. So, Nixy. Okay. I'm gonna add you. I sent you the invite. Okay. It's in your notifications. For your little notifications tab. That's what you have to do is click on that. Make sure you have Lincoln. Oh my God, Lincoln! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Lincoln is like,
jeez, he's insane, man.
He actually is. He's making you smile.
Awesome. That's really generous. That's
Lincoln is one of my. He is my newest mod. He's like Lincoln's been my mod for maybe a week.
God.
Yeah, he's my mod. He's a god who's my mod. Okay. God. He's a mod god he's 114 gifted in my channel right now, Monster.
I thought you said he's 114 years old. I was like, what the fuck?
He might be, but he has 115 gifted subs. 114 gifted subs in my channel. Within like 132. Oh, it says 114 right now live, but it might take time to generate maybe. Right now it says 114. Okay, 132 gifted, Monster.
That's a lot. Yeah. That's really generous.
Saturntour? Let me try with how do you pronounce this? Cynics?
132. Smart.
Yeah. How do you pronounce this, Monster? Is this Cynics that we're inviting here?
Just call him Skrillex.
Cynics? Skrillex. Yeah. So we're gonna try with him. He's gotta make sure his mic and his cam is up and running. We can add him to the call.
Wait, what's he saying? He's saying let Colin 96 TV go? Oh, right. Didn't Colin bring that up before him?
Colin wants to come too. Can we add like 3? Let me add another one.
Everybody. Let's get them all in here.
All right. Let's make a party of it. Colin, you up? You ready, Colin? I've not actually talked to Colin.
Why don't we bring him
like
over,
face to face ever. Colin, I sent the invite. And then who's the other one? Saturn Tour. Okay. So we'll do 4.
Ah, yeah. Yo, this is kind of. You know what? You could turn this into like what is it? Like that
Party.
television show.
Yeah.
Where
Seriously.
remember the girl is behind like a curtain and the 3 guys are on chairs from the 70s? It's like elimination round. Do it that way. So you ask certain questions. The answer you like the most, you keep.
I just
those people,
eliminate?
right. Somebody gets eliminated.
I
That'd
very
be
well
dope.
could. I very well could.
Hot seat with Hot Ann.
So we're waiting on basically everyone to connect. Once people connect, we could just automatically add them. By the way, guys, your mic and your webcam has to be up and going. Colin, you should be good because you are a streamer. Mikey Mike. New here. Is that the Uber Eats clutch guy? No. That's the Monster King!
Yeah. What's the
Asshole! I don't even know. But I feel like that wasn't a compliment. I don't know what it was. There's worse out there, Monster King.
I got a question for you. What's your favorite movie?
Oh, Pulp Fiction.
Oh yeah, shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'll be
By
down here.
Quentin
If you need
Tarantino.
me.
So Saturn Tour is ready. Okay? So,
Cool.
okay. How do we bring him in?
The same way you brought me in, maybe?
Maybe, oh, he's getting ready. I have to wait till he's backstage, maybe?
Oh.
And then I can bring
so
him
maybe
in.
you're gonna exit here and talk to him and be like, hey, blah, 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 like you did with me. And
No. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Absolutely not.
I've only done one guest. Here we go. See? He's ready. No, Saturn Tour, your camera and your mic are not active, Saturn Tour. See that? The little, like, your cam and your mic is not...
Lincoln kind of has a good point. He said I should run a green room, LOL. Is it possible for mods to run that in between? Like, say you're here with me, and then he's in that backstage room. He's like, all right, I'll send you through. No, not yet.
No. Saturn Tour, I have a feeling that this isn't going to work because I see that your mic and your cam doesn't look like they're good to go. Saturn Tour.
Yeah, Saturn Tour. I have the same issue. You gotta click on the down arrows.
Yeah.
And then
activate your cam and activate your mic.
Yeah. Then hit test.
Yeah.
What's your favorite candy? How about that?
Ooh, let's get some candy, actually. I have a whole snack box.
Cool.
Good question.
Right?
Yeah. I don't really have a favorite. I'm so bad, Monster, like, with favorites. Because it really depends on, like, what mood I'm in, right?
Well, just pretend you have, like, a gun to your head. Be like, what's your favorite candy? You're gonna sigh like that with the killer.
My favorite Skittles. These are Skittles gummies.
Skittles gummies?
These ones are Chinese Skittles gummies.
Jeez, I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Are they actual, like, completely, like, the same? Do they look the same, just squishy?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'll show you. Do you think I should slot him in? And
I think we should. Yeah, you should just, like, add people in.
Okay. The webcam and the mic are going. I can see they're good now. Saturn Tour. I'm gonna slot you in. You're ready. Slot number 2.
I like Nerds Rope. If you've ever seen that. Like
I have one of those in there.
I love them.
Saturn Tour.
Hey, how are you?
Hello.
Greetings and welcome, Saturn Tour. Thank you for joining me.
Hey, thank you.
Jeez.
Glad to be here.
It's like Brady Bunch. I can, like, wave down.
It is, yeah.
Glad to have you. Where are you from, Saturn Tour?
I'm here in Texas right now.
Texas. Love from Texas. Nice.
Yeah. Austin. I don't know, 3rd biggest city. I don't know.
A lot of people want to move there, to be honest.
Yeah, I moved here from Washington and about a year ago from Seattle, and I'm loving it here.
Is it tax-free?
Yeah, it is, just like Washington. So I've been, like, paying non-state tax for all this time.
That's fucking amazing. I'm Canadian, by the way, so all of that is irrelevant. I have to pay 13% tax, but I still think that's pretty cool. I have some Canadian friends like from the Toronto area that want to move to Texas for those reasons. So,
well, there's a lot of reasons I feel like people don't want to move to Texas with the recent laws and things like that. But honestly, I moved here because I thought better cost of living, cheaper housing, things like that. A lot cheaper than Washington for sure.
recent laws, as in like you're talking about abortion laws and things like that.
Yeah, all that stuff that rubs people the wrong way. Yeah.
Yeah, that I can't even like. I'm gonna close this chat right now, by the way, just to give everyone a bigger window. That I can't even fathom, to be honest. I think that's
You think it's a little too much
I
against
think it's
the
a little much
against the
in
grain? Yeah.
absolutely in a developed country.
Fill me in. I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Have you heard of like the abortion laws that are like happening now in certain states, where it's like really
So like, yeah, the Supreme Court like passed that it's illegal federally, but they're going to allow like states to kind of make their own laws. And yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
yeah.
And
So
Texas is 4?
like against abortion.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
against, yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
right.
I'm
They're
filled in.
conservative, yeah.
Yeah. They're Republican. Republican. Super
Republican, yeah,
Republican
but
state.
Austin is definitely a conservative, or sorry, liberal city. So I was kind of used to moving from Seattle liberal to Austin liberal.
Right,
So
right. Yeah. So how are you liking Austin so far? You're loving it.
I'm loving it. So I mean, I was born in San Antonio, and
Oh.
then moved to New Mexico and then Washington and back to Texas. So it kind of felt like when I landed here on the plane, like I was back home. And I love the warmth. You know, Seattle, I was used to rain for 8 years.
Always wet
Uh,
and cold. Yeah.
Always wet, gray skies.
Yeah, yeah.
People not looking you in the eyes because they're very standoffish. That's the thing about Washington is it takes a while to get to gain confidence in people. They're just standoffish, but here in Texas, they're pretty friendly. So it was kind of like, welcome home.
Let me see if anyone's ready here in the... No, we're still waiting to connect. So, Cineix, or why are we talking about politics? Are you going to add your webcam and your mic?
Let's go.
And join the chat, or what?
I mean, there might be some technical difficulties because I had some when I was trying to add mine, and it seemed like it took
Yeah,
a
it happened
while.
to me. It was hard to like figure out. And then you're like,
It is still in beta, guys.
Exactly.
It's still in beta, yeah. I can't join
So
though.
Monster King, I love your things back in the background, the
Thank
lighting and all
you.
that. It's awesome.
This was the hardest thing to figure out when I was setting up for like my
The leather
Twitch
jacket,
stream. It's
yeah.
like it
Cool.
was. I overthought everything because like it's kind of like what Am was saying before. I was comparing myself to other streamers, and I was kind of follow that like status quo almost, where it's like, oh, I need to get like a neon sign of myself here, and I need to do this here and here, and then I was just like, all right, no, calm down. It's horror, Monster King, or just fucking 2 gargoyles.
I love it.
Go.
I love
and it's
it.
just clean.
So cool. Wouldn't it be awesome if you saw like 2 glowing eyes coming right back from there?
So funny you say that. I actually ordered some, and I'm gonna build them in myself. I'm gonna drill them in the back, and it's gonna do like that Ghostbusters dogs or whatever, where it's like they glow and pulsate.
Yeah.
So that's cool. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. It took a long time to like figure out the simplicity of it.
For sure.
The demon gargoyles. So, saturntour, you're not a streamer, or you're not? But you have a lot of followers. You have like 63 followers.
I do?
Yeah, I checked you out. So you must be somewhat active on Twitch.
I'm active on following a lot of people, just people that I thought were interesting, fun to watch, video games, the poll chat, all that stuff. Yeah, but I didn't even know I had that many followers.
Yeah, I checked it out. Let me get in. Well, I'm waiting for you to connect. You have to connect your webcam and your mic. Cineix and Colin. What's up, Colin? Are you not joining in, Colin? Let me know. Have you ever been on an E-Day before, saturntour? Or is this your first time?
This is the first time for sure.
Oh, no way! I feel so honored that I'm getting in all these people with their first time e-dates. Actually, I'm very new with it myself. This is only my 3rd stream where I've been doing
Oh,
these
wow.
e-dates. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. How do you feel about how it's going?
So far so good. I mean, they're not. Don't be like daunted, guys. Like, there's not that many like. There's not like. Like it's not that bad, guys. This isn't a real date. This isn't a real
No,
date. But
it's just
if
casual
fuck?
talking to people.
Piece of
it's
shit.
not. It's not right. Like so.
I hit like
I
3
mean,
people coming home.
yeah.
I was like, I got a date.
When was your last real date, Saturn tour?
Probably, I think back in 2020. So
I'll be right
it's
back. Give me 2 seconds.
No
yeah,
worries.
no,
2020.
well, I mean, I went out on a date last year, I guess, some girl I met on Tinder. And yeah, we were kind of going out for a little bit, for like hanging out every now and then. Like, she was in the same state and we met up and things like that. It was fun. So
And did
have
anything come of it, or?
I felt like she wanted more
Let's
than
go.
what I was willing to commit to. So honestly, I
You
just
wanted like no strings attached, casual shit.
yeah, I kind of did. And this is coming from someone who, got out of a marriage, divorced back in 2018. So it took me a little
Oh,
bit of
okay.
time to kind of get to talking to different people. So, but yeah, how about you in real life? When was the last real date?
Oh my God, Saturn tour a long time ago.
Like,
IRL,
mm-hmm,
a long time ago, a really long
like
time.
2 years?
At least.
Okay.
At least.
And why not? Why have you not been adventurous enough to jump on again?
You know what's interesting is like my friends really keep me company. I keep myself busy with work, extracurricular activities, my pets, different hobbies. And it's like, I don't want the headache of like taking on like dating and dealing with people in that sense. It's
Mm-hmm.
like, a person can only bite off as much as they can chew. And
Right.
I haven't really taken. Colin, are you coming on or what? Like, you haven't connected your mic or your cam. By the way, Colin, like, I know you through a video game Discord. So like I know that you're a streamer as well. You're shy, so you're not coming, Colin. Okay. I will remove you, Colin. Yeah.
So have you had a lot of opportunities IRL to meet people? Or have you been kind of like introvert?
I'm sure I've had opportunities IRL, but I haven't taken them. Actually, I'm really picky. Okay. You really want to know? You really
Yeah.
want to get inside Anne's head? I'm actually super picky and I don't like a lot of people. A lot of people bother me. A lot of people like, I don't know, they get to me. Add me back.
Do
You
they
know
just-
what? It's okay. I'm just going to stick with these 2 right now. Don't worry. And you, Colin? Definitely not. You had your chance, buddy. You both had your chance. Sorry, you guys didn't connect your cam. It took way too long.
So explain the pickiness. Like what's picky to you?
Just a lot of people like I think I'm a difficult personality like IRL.
Are you high maintenance personality?
I would say I'm more of like a type A, high maintenance personality, yeah. So that's probably what it is. And
Describe high maintenance for me, because I've heard different.
I'm not
There's
actually
different
that
versions.
high maintenance, but I
Okay, there we
really
go. Immediately.
I really pride myself in good manners.
Yeah.
Good manners are like very, very important to me. And like I do like to be treated like a girl. Like, I like to be taken care of. I like a guy to like give me his jacket if it's cold outside. I like a guy to, you know what I mean? Like, I enjoy that type of like treatment. I don't care about these equal rights, all this feminism stuff. I'm not one for that. So
you like chivalry?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And but like yeah, I haven't dated anyone in quite some time. It's me. It's me. It's not them, trust me. It's me.
So is it better if someone kind of asks you questions, lets you talk about things, or are you cool with them just like chatting on about their lives?
Well, both. If it's a date, you should really try to get to know each other. And so sometimes when people get nervous, they ramble on and talk about themselves. But we talked about this Monster King earlier on in the date is
Listen
active
with the intent
listening.
to learn, not to respond.
It's like a college degree, just like
Yeah.
taking it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it goes both ways. Yeah, you have to be able to listen and give a little bit of yourself too. So, yep.
And then like as far as like someone kind of having a plan of, or at least direction of, hey, let's go do this, let's go do that, or give you options like, what do you think about going here, eating here, there next?
Oh my god, I'm so indecisive.
Not
As a
making
girl,
you. I mean,
as a girl,
just options, right?
food wise, is that what we're talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love different types of food. I'm really not picky. I love all types of food. I'm super like open minded to that, but I like flavorful foods. Indian food, Thai food, you know, Japanese, Chinese. I don't really like Monster King. I don't really like burgers and fries. It's not really my thing. I like more like I know
so
you
good,
were on a
though.
burger tip for a while. You were on a burger tip for a while, but
Good taste. Good
Yeah,
taste.
it's amazing.
yeah. I love tacos, Moose. I love tacos. Yeah, but I'm kind of indecisive though. I love seafood. I'm a seafood lover. If you want to go for like oysters, crab, like any seafood, I'm down. Fish, I love. Yeah. Steak. I like steak too. Not all the time though. For me, steak is like a once in a while thing. Cause like you can't have steak is very heavy. There's like a lot to it. So.
Okay, how about this? How about let's skip the food, let's just go get a drink. Because sometimes when you have the food in front of you and you're chewing, sometimes it's like, I don't know if I should stop eating or talk to them. What about just like a casual, let's just, live music or something and have a drink?
Yeah, I would be down for that.
Okay.
What would I order drink wise? Probably
Well,
like
yeah.
a vodka soda, a lot of citrus. That would probably be my go-to. It's
Okay.
pretty basic, isn't it?
No,
Pretty fucking
I don't think
basic.
so.
What
No,
would
it's
you guys drink
whatever's your
if you were to
taste.
go to a bar and order a drink? What would you order?
After you.
I mean, I'm very simplistic. I usually just get something like light and heavy, like a White Russian or something. Like nothing like. I'm not a party drinker.
What is a White Russian? Is that a vodka with milk?
Basically, yeah, it's some type of Kahlua with milk or cream.
Kahlua
Yeah.
with okay.
It's very much I call it like the sleeping antidote. Like if you see me drinking that, it's because I want to go to sleep and I don't want to listen to you anymore. Like very much that.
So I know if you order that, it was not a good
so
date.
You know, it's a heads up that I don't want to be a part of this conversation.
Good to know. Good to know.
Dream about something better.
Mm-hmm.
So what would be a drink if you want to continue talking to them?
Probably like a Smirnoff or something.
Like really, a Smirnoff Ice? A Smirnoff Ice or?
Because the thing is,
what are you talking about?
I don't really focus too much on alcoholic beverages anymore. Because I feel ironically, like when I was like younger going out, I'd drink and ironically it'd increase like the motor skills and I'd be talking a lot and I'd be like inputting and like based on how much you're intaking. But now I find it kind of hinders my ability to talk in a way, not like in terms of like verbally, but like in terms of like topics. Like it'll like, I don't know, kind of like I do well without it. So why not just keep it? Hey, get me, even if it's a
Sometimes
soda.
It takes the edge off though of the nervousness.
Right, but I don't really, that's the thing with me, I don't really get an edge. Like if I'm with somebody or like if like usually actually like 9 times out of 10 I'm taking the girl out. I don't really have that anxiety or that edge to go with it to like
Confidence, man. That's good.
I want a guy who's a little bit nervous taking me out, to be honest.
No, because I see the person I'm going out with, I thoroughly see as almost like this kind of like a friend level, where it's like you're just like you really want to hang out with this person, and then when you're hanging out with them, why would you hang out like be nervous about somebody you're very excited to be with? So I don't feel the need to drink like consume alcohol.
Because I'm
Obviously I do,
special, Monster King. Because I'm fucking special.
yeah. No, it's
That's
like,
why.
I gotta drink. I'll drink, but I never drink to kill any type of social anxiety because I just don't have. I have anxiety. I don't have social anxiety. I never have. Like I've never felt that like
Yeah.
go in front of a crowd of 100 or whatever, and like you get nervous. Like I just don't get nervous by it. But yeah, so I drink, but I just don't drink for those reasons. It's more of just a social mechanism.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Saturn Tour, you've had a couple minutes now to sort of reflect. What drink of choice would you get if we went to a bar?
I'd probably get my go-to is just like a beer because that's kind of like what's going to take the edge off, or maybe like a gin and tonic because that has like squirt the lime in there and it's nice and tangy, kind of that juniper. Some people don't like gin, but
I like gin and
I
tonic.
I like
oh,
gin and
it's
tonic
good.
too.
It is. I haven't had it in a while, so I don't really drink liquor that much, but beer is kind of my kind of mellow go-to. But yeah, I feel like I would definitely need something to take the edge off because when you're meeting someone for the first time and
Now,
there might be moments of silence or awkwardness, but I don't feel like I have to fill them up with like conversation the whole time. Like I'm okay just like, moments of silence, but then whatever comes into the head, go from there.
see, it's hard to tell, Monster King, because sometimes, yes, if you have a relationship established already as a friendship and you evolve that friendship into something
Let's
more, and then
go.
you end up taking someone out, and you're already friends, then you're probably less likely to be nervous, right? Because you already
No,
have that.
it's not that at all. I'm saying from the perspective if say like there's a new coworker at work and she's only been there a week and I go up to her and I'm like, "Hey, you want to get a
Let's
drink or hang
go.
out after work or something like that?" I'm not nervous. Like I don't get nervous by that. Cuz if I'm thoroughly going after the opposite sex,
You don't, wait. You don't get nervous asking? I
no.
would feel
I
like
don't.
I would be shaking inside and trying not to show it because
Yeah,
it
well,
would
it's
be
like
a
I always
lot
figure what's the
intense.
worst that could happen? They say no. And it's like I've had people
Well,
say no to me, but then it just carries on. It's the same as being like,
I
"Hey,
feel
do
the
you
same
want
way too. It's just you're putting yourself out there. Like it's a chance they can just shut you down. Like nope, and then you're like, oh, I would feel a little embarrassed. I don't know.
it
It's
could
just the nerves in me.
it could be like I told Ann this on the for the project we're working on like really briefly, but it could be like the depressive side of me too, where I always go through life in the mindset like I'm gonna die one day. Like you know what I'm saying? Like none of it all matters, obviously. But at the end of the day, we all have that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh no.
Oh,
Can we at least hear you?
oh,
Hello?
you're
Oh,
back.
there you go. You're
I
back.
scared
Okay.
myself. I'm like, one day we're all gonna die. It's like I'm like, no.
Fades to black.
No, with that mindset that I have, that like we all have a punchline and everything goes black and like life kind of continues on. It's like, why should I be afraid to like just have a gripe? Like I don't get nervous, and plus it's no attribution. Like I said, like I don't get scared by horror movies because my entire life I've watched horror movies and I'm desensitized. So maybe it's like a numbing emotion that I just have where it's like I don't get nervous around the opposite sex. That's
What makes you nervous then, Monster King? Because I know you did mention, like, things have got to make you nervous or give you anxiety.
Well,
Like, what does that for you then? If it's not asking a girl to go out on a date, because I feel like majority of this chat, 61 viewers right now, would probably be a little bit nervous to ask if you really like the girl. Like,
I would be. Yeah.
I would be nervous to. I don't ask. I'll be honest with you, guys. I don't ask guys to go out normally. I don't,
Didn't think
because
so.
I don't know, but I'm old school in that sense where it's like I feel like the guy should ask me. Like I'll give him hints and I'll give him subtleties. Yeah.
So,
but like
yeah,
I don't want to ask the guy. Oh my god, I don't want to. And but that limits me. That limits me because maybe I should ask the guy. Because maybe there's a guy out there that wants to date me, but he's too pussy to ask me, and I should
But-
ask him. Yeah.
Do you see appreciation when the guy gets the guts enough to approach in that situation?
Yeah, I do.
So I mean, I went to like a Washington lower class Comic-Con convention, and there was a girl promoting scary movies every Friday night. That they rented this theater in Tacoma, Washington, and she was promoting it, giving out flyers. I walked by, took a flyer. She was beautiful. I really wanted to talk to her because I was just enthralled by all I had based off of it was her looks, and she seemed nice. So I decided, told my friends I'm going to go back there and talk to her. I asked her out, as far as like, hey, could I get your number? Maybe we could go out sometime. And I was shot down. She said, no, I'm in a committed relationship. And yeah, I mean,
Fair
I hear
enough.
you, Monster King. Like I felt like I only live once, so I took the chance. She shot me down, and I was still shaking as I walked away. But I thought, at least I tried.
At least you did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least I
Hey,
tried. And I was scared, but I did it. And
And you're alive. So,
yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not die.
you know
So,
what, guys? Sometimes it's also the environment of where you ask, okay? Because of Comic-Con, do you know how many times a girl gets approached, a good-looking girl gets approached at a Comic-Con? It's almost like you
Hundreds.
put up this like you put up this, what's the word? Like a bubble, and you're like,
Bubble.
you shut everybody down at a place like that because you could just get asked too many times.
so question, like what would like be out front of the others that makes you say yes, or is that setting just
If you're
not good and it's
extremely
not good?
sexually attracted to the person, okay. If
Okay.
you look at the person and you're like, wow, like the
So I
Yeah,
just
but
wasn't sexually attractive to her. That's really what it
Yeah.
comes down to.
maybe.
Well, and
Yeah,
you,
could
you
be.
can't tell. You can't tell if
Because
she's.
well, I can guarantee you, if the girl was
no,
extremely
no,
sexually
It
attracted
doesn't-
to you, she would have said yes, probably. Unless she was actually in a committed relationship.
Right, but before that happens, when you're about to make the move, if you're sexually attracted to them, you can't tell if they're sexually attracted to you. That's the
yes,
dilemma.
but why she? If she one of the reasons if she was not in a committed relationship and that was just an excuse, she very well, one of the reasons why she probably would have said yeah. There's only a certain amount, like if you're saying no and shooting everybody down, who's gonna get through? Somebody like that you're extremely like you can
The top
like
of the line.
because you don't know the person, you don't know anything about them. What are you going on? They're just solely their looks
Just
at that point.
looks, yeah.
And
honestly.
like
So
sexual like tension and chemistry in that sense, like just physical. Yeah.
so
So
what's been your experience as far as the small amount of dates, sexually, I'm going to just say physically attracted, how has your scale been tipped towards these few experiences?
okay, so this is actually my third VOD. The first date was one guy. Actually, I only did one guy. And then the last date was 3 people. And then we have three guys on this date because I had another guy before. Okay, so out of the 7, the one guy who has game. He had game. He'd probably get it because
Just the phrasing is so.
He was good looking.
So.
he wasn't even that good looking. He wasn't even
Probably
that good
get
looking.
it. I'll give it to him.
But but he had game. He was asking me like how do I explain what game is? Like
You know what game is. Just.
he had game. He had the most game
Some
out of
do
any,
and
out
some
of the
don't.
7. Yeah.
Yeah.
He had the most game
Okay.
out of the 7 people. That's kind of what set him apart from
Now, let me ask you
everybody.
a quick something. Did you message him afterwards at all?
Thank you for the bits, Lincoln. He actually
That's
requested
really good
me.
because that's going to solidify that we're not it if we did get messages.
Right, exactly.
Well, no, Monster, you're
gosh.
you're my friend on Instagram already.
Oh, thanks
He
for that.
request
There it is.
he added me as a friend on
Thanks, Saturn.
Instagram
Friend.
and I added him as a friend on Instagram. So I added him on Instagram as a friend, and I have like 30 friends on Instagram, and I have like over 2,000 followers. So like I'm following like 30 people, and I have like 2,000 I have 2,500 followers on Instagram. So I added him as a friend on Instagram. Monster, you're already a friend on Instagram. So
I am.
You already got that. You already got that.
I'm your friend.
Saturntour, you haven't said. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna give it to you straight. You haven't said anything wrong. You haven't said anything wrong to me.
I love the.
You need that riz. You need that charisma. You need to like.
That pizzazz.
You need that pizzazz. You're
I think
almost
that
there.
comes with like. I think that comes with like getting to converse more and just chatting back and forth more.
Yes.
You know? So, I mean, yeah. I feel like let's keep this going.
Okay. All right. Let's ask a few more questions. Monster, I need your help because you have a whole list.
Yeah, you have it. I was waiting for that.
Because you're fucking prepared, Monster, and I'm not
Do we
prepared.
have
I'm
any
just in here for
questions?
the ride. I'm in here for the ride,
Let's go.
Monster.
Okay. Hold on. Let me pull up them.
I
know you're gonna throw it back at me.
Here's what I'm drinking tonight, so you can see.
It's a beer. It's an IPA.
Voodoo Ranger.
Ooh, I got a good
Imperial
one.
IPA.
Ever see that?
Nice.
Yes.
I see that. So I'm drinking an
Just
IPA as well. I just finished it. It's a. You can't say it's reversed, or I don't know. Is it reversed?
It looks
for you?
like Corona in a fancy bottle or something.
It's
Like the
Double
blue
Vision-
on the bottom and the white.
Double Vision IPA.
Mm-hmm.
Is what I'm drinking right now.
Okay.
It's a strong beer. It's a 7.5% ABV.
Okay. Mine is a 9.4.
Oh my god, that's very strong. Mine's a 7.5, and you win.
No. 9% flat. 9%. So
It's a 7.5.
I'm really
You're
sad
stronger.
when I'm. It is, yeah. When I moved here from Washington, one of the big breweries there was Pyramid, and I love the Pyramid IPA. And when I moved here to Austin, I didn't see it here. Obviously, they don't ship out here, but I just looked for the next closest thing to something that was in Washington, and that was this, and I like it. So
Nice.
I
Okay,
like
there's-
to follow it up with a light beer, just mellow it out.
Really, I would probably start with the light and go to stronger afterward.
I like the mellow out, so it's just like a wind down.
Really,
Yeah.
guys, I'm gonna add someone to the chat. I'm gonna spice it up a bit, guys. I feel like a polygamist or something. No offense to any polygamists out there.
I'm not, so.
Yeah.
Darth Mufasa, you're available now. I know you're married, but hey, just come and have some fun, okay? He let me know ahead of time,
The
which is
ultimate
totally
pet
fine
I
with
guess
me.
he's just looking at the menu. He's not ordering,
That's
Yes,
it.
I could really
Listen,
like
you
to,
can look. You just don't.
but I'm
just
on a
don't
diet.
touch. Right. And I feel
All right,
it
you ready?
too.
You
I
ready
know how
for
it
the
feels.
question?
I'm ready for the question.
It's kind of like a basic, like dating one too. Do you want to have children?
That's the question.
Wow.
That's a heavy question on the first date, Monster King.
Well, then answer it. I don't know.
Oh,
I'll keep
fuck!
looking.
Really?
Oh my gosh, it's a simple question. You know right now
Yeah.
if you want to have kids or not, so just answer the question.
Yeah.
What's your answer, Saturn Tour?
I have a kid. I have a daughter. She's 6. I do have a daughter from the marriage, and yeah, they live in Georgia now.
Georgia. Okay.
Yeah.
Then Saturn, I'll do this one. Would you want to? For you, would you want to have another one?
No. I wouldn't. I'll be honest. I'm being brutally honest.
I love it. I love it.
I never wanted to have kids in the first place, and I made that clear, but there was some I guess manipulation and things like that and whatever. It's nothing to blame, but
It
I
goes
have a
like,
daughter that
yeah.
I have a daughter that I love, but I don't want any more. And I would honestly want to find someone who didn't want to have kids. I think that would be awesome.
Fair enough. And like that's what a relationship is, right? It's compromise. So
I wouldn't want her to even feel like she has to be a part of, So that's kind of like a hard I'm being like totally open here.
I appreciate this.
Thank
this
you-
is actually
thank
real,
you,
and I'm
but,
appreciating this right now. This is good.
Yeah.
Saturn's like, can you please?
Wait,
friend
you
me on
wouldn't. Wait, sorry, back
Instagram?"
up. You wouldn't want your daughter, your current daughter to have to deal with half siblings and things like that. Is that what you're saying?
I wouldn't want her, I wouldn't want like a future girlfriend or wife, whatever, to feel like she has to be a part of that and obligation, something like that. I just feel like that should be separate. And that I don't know how that would work, but I'm just
It
wading
would
through the
get messy,
waters, I guess.
probably. It would get a little bit messy, absolutely. Yeah.
So that's kind of why I feel kind of like why I've been kind of apprehensive to dating is because of yeah, what's happened. And that sucks. It really does. But
now that you have her, I mean, you can't imagine life without her. Like I'm sure you love her now.
oh, I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Without her, yeah. It's just just a product of life.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, that's life for you, right? C'est la vie.
yeah.
And Monster King, let's get your
Good
answer.
morning.
I will finish and then I'll add in the third person or fourth person after your answer and my answer.
So my answer would pretty much be the same. It would be a hard no for me in terms of having kids. I might adopt. It's completely different. And it's kind of selfish, but it's just like the answer I go with. I have multiple different kinds of disorders. I've suffered
go.
very hard through my life, like a type of suffering like I don't want to even get to because it's the only thing that actually makes me cry in life is like reflecting upon it. Um, but my family has a history of just genetically passing these things down, and they've
Okay.
each had their own level of suffering. And I wouldn't want to bring something into this world to go through that suffering, even as many people have told me, like, well, people are meant to suffer, et cetera, et cetera. It's like when you're suffering mentally, it is extremely difficult, and the argument is you're presiding the idea of this child being born. It's like they don't even exist yet. That's the thing, they don't exist right now.
You just
So
want to deal with it's like what is
I
it?
don't want
What's that?
anyone to suffer because it's like what you said. Like, what gives you anxiety? What gives you fear if you're not afraid of like going up to people? It's suffering. Like, I hate the idea that people suffer. Like, even if it's like a bully from high school or whatever, I don't like the idea of people just suffering. So why would I give that to a newborn child? So if I do have a child, which I thoroughly do want to have a child, I just don't want that to happen. I'd most likely probably adopt because I am a huge proponent of adoption, especially like people from different charities and things like that, who can't like keep their kids, et cetera, et cetera. I'd love to take care of one of those kids, but I
But
don't.
wouldn't you treat that like your own child though? Like, what's the difference if it was your biological child or an adopted
Because the
child?
biological child could inherit what I have. And what
Oh, I
my
see what
uncle
you're
had,
saying.
my
Okay.
great
So
grandfather.
it's not really the fear or not wanting
It's
to
not
take
the
on
child,
parenting.
right? It's not the feeling. I know I'll make an excellent
It's the
parent. I know
genetic
I'll
like
raise it.
disposition.
I don't want to give what I have to the next generation, which it's been proven
Really?
that it could happen to them. And
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it's my choice, and it's like I don't want to deal. I don't want to say I don't want to deal with it, but I couldn't bear witness to my child like screaming and just going through what I went through, and being like, he's gonna have to endure so much pain in his life with. I couldn't. So I'd adopt. So mine would be a hard no on biologically having kids. But would I adopt? 100%. Like, I'd love to just like help somebody out that way and just be like, hey, like I'm your dad now, and we're gonna have a fucking good time. Like, like let's do this. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay, last but not least, I also don't really want to have kids. I've thought
Great.
about it. Yeah. Which is interesting because like there's a lot of women out there that do want to have kids, but it's weird because a lot of the time I hear people say you're never like I don't feel like I'm ready. I don't feel that need to I've never wanted I've never fantasized about having a wedding. I've never fantasized about ever like getting married and
That's
having a
not
wedding.
normal.
I was
mean,
gonna say I've
it's not
fantasized
the
about having
norm.
a wedding.
Like I want to be married, sure, but I've never fantasized about like, walking down the aisle, having that special day. I would rather spend that money on an investment on like buying a home. Because I feel like the wedding is kind of
Smart.
almost like a waste of money. Like you're gonna flush it down the toilet the day after type of thing. Like it's a great, celebration. But really after the pictures, like what are you keeping from that? It's like It's a lot of
That's
money.
so weird though, because based on what you said before, it's like when you're courting a woman, you say for you, you'd want to be have this sense of like almost put on a pedestal, like take off your coat, give me that, like
Oh yeah,
treated
yeah.
like
Oh yeah,
royalty,
yeah.
but you don't want the wedding and you
No.
don't want the maternal aspect of like the wife
It's a
at
little
home.
contradicting.
Right.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I
It's
want
like
to be a
this.
housewife though. I want to be a housewife. I don't really want kids though. Now, don't get me wrong.
So,
Now,
oh, go ahead.
like if I could afford them, I would want them. So if I, but here's the problem. Like I live in an expensive city. I live in Toronto, and majority of the people in this city have to be dual income family. So both people have to work. I grew up with my mom being a homemaker, and I have two siblings, so it's three children. And I was spoiled rotten. I had activities every single day of the week, and like my mom had a bread maker. It was literally making bread every day from scratch. Like I had an amazing childhood, and sadly, having to work full time and having a dual income family, I would not be able to provide that. In a kind of the same mentality that you have, Monster King, where it's like you feel like you would not be able to, like, you. For me, it's not my genetics. I have good genetics. I don't have any, but it's providing. It's like I feel like I wouldn't be able to give the childhood that I had, the privileged childhood that I had. I wouldn't be able to provide that for my child. And it's like I'm not a half-assed person. I'm an all or nothing person. So I wouldn't want to be able to. I wouldn't, and I don't want to have kids and have them in childcare, in daycare all the time, because I feel like also that doesn't really take care of children the way that a mother would actually take care of her own offspring.
I have to say
So
something though.
yeah,
When it comes to people not being prepared because of financing or finances, I feel like that is an easy way out to not have kids. And other reasons too, like you'll never know until it happens. Speaking from experience, when you're not prepared, you can meet the expectations of the needs of children, whatever, unexpected to you, unknown to you. Like it can happen, and it can be very surprising. But it's from like a scared or just a hold offish point of view about having kids. I get that. I've been
yeah,
there.
yeah.
But
That's where I'm
someone
at.
but it can happen though. But I still want to encourage that if you have reservations against it, then just don't go for it. Like hold strong to what you feel. If you don't want that, honestly, selfishness too, like being able to go out and enjoy just one-on-one with that person that you love, going on vacations, traveling, things like that. It is really nice to not have to
Let's go.
deal with a child going and having
Yeah.
that freedom. So
Mind you,
that's
I
kind
have
of my
two
angle.
dogs.
Well, that's tougher than like cats, and tougher than,
Yes. It's almost like a child. It's like a test run in a way.
it's like the first test run outside of having an actual child. I get that. But so would you ever, is it like a non-negotiable if you did meet someone who did have a child?
It's so hard. Saturn tour, because once you get to a certain age, everybody has baggage. You don't.
Yeah.
They might have issues. They might
And
have.
and maybe if they're 35 or 40 and if they haven't been married or
Jeez,
don't have
Lincoln.
kids, maybe there's something wrong with them. I've thought about that too.
Yeah, yeah. So, like when you get to a certain age, guys, usually, like, like the fishbowl gets smaller and smaller, and like, it's
Mhm.
like, okay, this guy's 40. What's wrong with him? Why is he not married? Or is he divorced? Does he have kids? Like, what's the baggage he's bringing with him? Because, of course, as you get older, by the way, thank you for the 5 gifted Lincoln! Thank you so much! But, like, yeah. But, like, as you get older and older, it's slimmer and slimmer pickings. And, that's true, too. So, no, you have to also realize that, as you get older, people will have baggage.
Right.
That's
So
life.
so
That
here's something
happens.
for you that I've had a conversation with my mom who lives here in Texas. She knows my past, whatever, being divorced, have a girl. She is very strangely cut off to the fact that I should not find a girl that has kids because she has kids and there's probably baggage with her and her ex. And I said, Mom, isn't that like hypocritical?
For you,
to-
with a
to-
child, yes. That is hypocritical because you have a child.
Right.
Yeah.
But she doesn't feel that way, and that's why I felt like it is hypocritical if I felt that way, which she feels that way, and I said no. That's why it does smallen the bowl to where I feel like the only matches I can have are people that do have kids, which is not what I want, but I don't have a kid who lives with me. She's states
But do you
away.
see her? Does she come away? Like, does she come like you have like partial custody or something on like weekends?
No, no partial custody. No, it's just whenever work or time allows a visit. You know, it's
Okay. So
kind
okay.
of a distant fatherhood.
I see. Okay. So
Oh
then
my
you
gosh.
might be able to find someone with no children and be okay with that because it's not like
That would be the best setting. This scenario I have right now going on would be ideal for that.
with the
I have
situation you
questions for
have,
you
there
guys
might be a
already.
single like a childless woman that might be able to accept that.
Yeah.
With the situation you have. Monster, what's
She
your
doesn't
question?
want to have kids. Yeah.
No, I said like you know how you said like monster questions. That's what I've been doing this entire time. I found questions when you're ready.
Oh, okay. So those are all our answers. I feel so much closer to you guys right now after we all answered that because I feel like we really disclosed like intimate details about ourselves here.
These are
all of us.
Working.
Like that was an excellent question, and I normally would not even talk about that on a first date. By the way, guys, that would be off of.
I wouldn't either.
That would not be on my list of first date questions.
Mm-hmm.
We don't talk about that on a first date.
Too vulnerable at first. I feel like that's.
I agree with that, but since you know, by the way, I have someone to bring on. He's ready. He's in the queue. Darth Mufasa. Okay.
Oh my gosh,
Can we
it's
bring him
amazing.
on and we're gonna
Is
Monster
this the
King?
married
We're gonna.
guy?
Yeah. It's fine.
Just the way she said it. Yeah.
You're divorced, Monster King. Are you divorced?
Hey, maybe he's
what are
really
you?
attractive, hot and streamy.
You never know. Hey,
What
like
if he is?
someone married him.
Right?
Someone married him.
Convinced him to
Hey,
leave his wife.
you never know. You never know. Oh, Darth Mufasa. Let's go. I'm gonna slot you. Hot and streamy. Hot and streamy.
Right,
Let's go. Darth Mufasa.
Yes,
Ah!
nice.
Hey, that voice. Aw.
That's his right
Greetings and
hand. It's like
welcome!
a mirror.
No. it's
Right
the-
away,
yeah.
he's like, here, look. Ball and chain right here. Greetings and welcome, Darth Mufasa.
Awesome goatee.
Thank you so much for joining us. Guys, there's like 4 of us here. I've never done this before. This is intense.
It is.
This is intense. Darth Mufasa, where are you from, out of curiosity?
Now I'm in Florida, but originally from Middle East.
Nice.
Lived in Florida for 10 years, moved to Texas, and now just moved back to Florida again.
Ah, interesting. Saturn tours in Texas right now. Why did you move to Texas and then move back to Florida, out of curiosity?
Work.
Oh, okay.
It's not just work. I think you said you're in Austin, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lived south of Austin in San Antonio for about 2 years.
I was born there.
Where are you
Yeah.
from? my wife's school was in San Antonio, so we had to
Let's
move
go.
there. And the moment she finished, we came back to Florida. The family are here, and I miss the food in Texas, though. It's good.
Nice. And so you met your
Yeah.
wife in Texas? You met her there?
No, in Florida.
Oh, in Florida.
But I moved with her to Texas to finish her school, and then we just moved back in here. Yep.
So you like the food better in Texas than Florida, eh? Oh, this is a hot take.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with the barbecue.
Of course. If you like beef, I think if someone is vegan in here, don't shoot me. But yeah, food in Texas is
All those
way
vegan
much
people
better.
with guns.
To shoot the beef, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't shoot me. You better. Well, just don't try them then. Don't try them because they're all packing in Texas.
Yeah, food is way much better. Here's just a food for tourists wherever you go. So it's like expensive, but not good quality.
I see.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Monster King,
Yes.
What's our next question? You just
So
missed
next-
Darth Mufasa. You dodged a bullet. Okay, you dodged
no,
a
no,
bullet,
no.
Batman.
I was listening while I was on the
Okay.
queue.
Do you have any kids out of curiosity, Darth Mufasa?
Oh, we're expecting one soon.
Congratulations! Congratulations.
Still like 6 months left, I guess, something like that.
Still in the oven. Still cooking.
Yeah. Mhm.
Nice.
But we used to have a dog, and now we have a cat. So
Huh.
kind of for kids in a way.
Honestly, with my two dogs, my dogs are very they're very needy type of dogs, and my male, he's not neutered, so I can't
Oh.
leave him in a kennel. So I honestly have to. It's almost like a child, where I have to take him to pet friendly hotels.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had doggy sitters or something like to take care of him if I was to go, but I don't. I literally plan my trips around taking my dogs with me.
That's the issue with dogs.
Yeah.
If you travel a lot or even road trips, you can't take them with you.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, Monster King, what's our next question? These are really interesting to
So
me.
there's 3 self-reflecting questions, and then it goes back into like, no, but these are excellent. So,
Okay.
what's everyone's favorite thing about yourselves?
Okay.
So, what's your greatest trait
I'll go
that
first.
you identify yourself as a human being, where you're like, this is me?
Okay. I have a very like bubbly, like upbeat personality, and I think that's a pretty good trait. I wouldn't say I'm fully extroverted. You know, we're kind of like on a scale here of introverted and extroverted. I have my days. I have my introverted days. Don't get me wrong. But like if I was to just kind of look at it, I'm pretty like outgoing and a bubbly sort of radiant personality. And I think my people skills and being able to just talk to people, being outgoing and personable is a pretty good skill. I like that personality trait about myself. That would probably be my favorite trait.
Nice.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go next.
Okay.
I've always had this like complex where I've always like at least till last year, I always thought it was like a huge ego, but it's not at all. I just like really being creative in general. Like to me, like seeing a blank piece of paper is the most phenomenal thing ever because I'm just thinking of like all the things to create on it. So whenever like back in school, they'd say like write an essay on Paul Revere or something, right? So and I'll
Let's
be like,
go.
Fuck yeah, because I knew I could. They didn't say do it by the textbook, so I had like dragons and shit into this, and like I make it my own. But if they ever said like, hey, you have to do it by textbook, I'd be aggravated. But it basically creating, I think, is my greatest trait. Where it's like I just love I call it the empty paper effect, where it's like I get to build something from nothing, even if it's like writing a book. You get to create. I think that's the idea that I like Twitch so much too. It's like it's just pure creation. You're in control of your own little realm, and you get to do what you want to do. And if people like it, they like it. They don't, they don't. But at least you're creating, and I always love that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Blank slate, and you can kind of just build off of that.
Someone wants to say hi.
Oh, hello. Who is? What's her?
Cute.
What's it? Girl or boy?
It's a girl.
Girl. What's her name?
She has no name.
What the heck?
We just call her Kitty.
Kitty.
So,
Smokey's a good name. Okay.
When we got her first, we thought it was a boy.
Yeah.
So we named her Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, that's a unisex name.
And now it's a she.
That's fine.
So, ouch.
Ouch.
Right?
That's fine.
Yeah.
You can still
Yeah.
call her that. She's got to have a name. I guess Kitty's a good name too. I had a dog growing up, and I named the dog. I was like 6 years old when we got the dog. I named the dog Puppy. Okay, that was the dog's name. I was 6. What do you got? Like, come on, guys. What do you expect for a 6-year-old?
Hey, that's
what
good.
you get when you allow a 6-year-old to name a dog Puppy.
Right.
Yeah, that was the dog's name. Okay.
Yeah, for myself, trait, whatever. I do like to get personable with people. I used to be shy growing up, but kind of working with different positions in public serving, restaurants or being a service technician. You get to know different people. I love to make people feel comfortable. My friends, when they converse with me, different strangers. My aim is let's like get to be comfortable with one another. We can share anything with each other. I'll get you. You want something to drink? I'll get you anything. Like let's just. I'm really good at hosting a good one-on-one, I think, and
So
I
so
think that
you're
that's kind of hard to do.
so what you really like about yourself is you think you're a good host for small
I think
groups.
not even just like hosting people, but just like even just talking. Um, Kind of that connection, like let's listen to music that you want to listen to, share your favorite movies, anything to where I can connect with them and feel comfortable. Like there's no judging, no prodding in an uncomfortable kind of way.
I see, I see. So like no
That's
judgment. Like you think you are very what's the word? Like no judgment zone type of easy to
Like I don't
communicate.
want some yeah, I don't want someone to come away from talking with me like, oh shit, I felt nervous. Like I normalize that, bring it down to where no one's sweating anymore, things like that, if
I
that makes
see.
sense.
Okay,
Very
so you
chill.
calm people down and have
Yeah,
like that sort of chill personality and ease people into like that's a good quality that you have. I see.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
So,
And last but certainly not least, Darth Mufasa. What's a good
yes, ma'am.
quality that you think that you have?
Um, so I would say I'm kind of curious person.
Let's
I
go.
lived in Europe, Middle East, traveled since 2008 till now. I've been traveling, like, away from home. Met a lot of people, but what got me into like being curious, learning. So I'm into music since I was a kid, and I taught myself how to play bass and guitar. Um, Streaming, for example, I play video games, but I never thought about that. Taught myself degrees I got and stuff like that. A lot of stuff I taught myself. So that's kind of curious. Like, being curious. I just don't want to leave something if someone's gonna ask me about. I don't know about that. Like when my free time, I would go read
You try to
a book,
learn.
history.
I see.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
Like
So
history,
you
stuff
feel
like
like you
that.
know a little bit about everything.
Exactly. Which is
Okay.
an issue too.
it is. That's the
It's an
gift and a
issue.
curse. It's a gift and a curse.
Like the stuff, like, for example, and that was back in the day before I met my wife and stuff. Going out on a date, if anything, like you need to leave a space or a room to the other person to talk.
mm,
That's my issue. I'll be like, no, no, this is da 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 da. And I was like, oh,
mm.
why I didn't get a
Yeah.
second call till I learned my lesson. So,
Yeah. Let the girl think she's right. Even if she's wrong, don't tell
all
her
the
that.
time.
She's always right.
Trust,
She's
she's
always
always right.
right. She's always
Right.
right, guys. Trust me on that.
Trust me.
Yeah.
She's always right,
Things
guys.
move a lot smoother.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Whatever she wants to eat, you take her there.
Yep.
Any, mhm. You just follow.
Yep. You learn that comes with age, guys. That comes with age
Hmm.
because I feel like when you're like, you're growing up, you're learning, get to that like adolescent phase, right? And you
Right.
think you know everything. And this goes with even growing up in your family dynamics with your family, your parents, your siblings. You get to that age where you think you're smarter than your parents, right? In your adolescence, you think you know better than them.
So
They're
wrong.
old. They're not with it. You're so much smarter with them. They're old. They don't know anything anymore.
Right.
And then you get to a point after, like, as you continue to learn, you're like, wait a minute. My parents actually know a lot. Like they know more than I thought. You pass that phase of like being arrogant and thinking you know
It's more of
more
a
than
respect, I
everyone.
would say. Like,
Mm-hmm.
keep
Mm-hmm.
respect for anyone, any age, anytime. Like, oh yeah, sure.
I feel like my parents a lot of the time, like now sometimes they're like, oh yeah, they'll just agree and you know that they don't believe it, but they just let you win. It's that like older people sometimes they just let you win the argument. They don't even want to participate in it. You know,
I
it's
don't
like
think they
okay,
want to. They don't want to battle with you.
they
Um,
don't. They don't. They're above it,
well,
right?
yeah, they've done that. They've spent their years doing that. You'll get your chance later, right? That's
Right,
probably what they
right.
think. But yeah,
Pick your battles. Pick your battles, right?
exactly.
So that is
Yeah.
true. That's true. So interesting. Okay. Darth the Monster King. So
Hi.
those
So-
were our what else we have?
So I was gonna say we have two more like self-contained questions, so reflecting on yourselves, and then there's like really fun ones that are just like meant to be on e-date questions that I found.
Okay.
So this one's a heavy hitter, but what's your biggest regret in life?
Oh god. Can
Oh,
we
you had a
skip
lot of
this
them.
one? I don't want to talk
Yeah, we can
about
skip
stuff
that one.
like this
Yeah,
on.
yeah. I figured that would be skipped. Okay,
It's too
this
much
this
for
one's cool.
this.
This one's
Yeah.
what makes you happiest in life.
Say that again.
What makes you happiest in life?
um
Can be something materialistic.
what else we have? Skip. Let's skip this one too. What else we
What?
have? Yeah.
Jeez, that's a good one. All right, well that
Eh.
means we're going on to like the e-dating ones. So
Let's go on the
what do you-
e-dating ones.
Okay. What do you find sexy? What do you find as the definition of sexy to you?
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Cool.
Okay. Confidence. Confidence is sexy. For sure.
Confidence.
Confidence.
All right,
Like are we talking physical? What are we talking here?
Well, I think it's meant to be physical.
I think the first thing that came to your mind. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first thing that comes to your mind. So it could be both.
Yeah.
So
So
what do you
it's how
find
someone
as
carries
sexy?
themselves. Yeah. This knocking sound alert thing, Lincoln, is crazy to me. 10,000 streaming points to redeem that, but it sounds so realistic. You got me last time, Lincoln, where that he redeemed it, and because it's in my headphones, the knocking comes from like speaker to speaker, and I was like looking like left and right, back and forth, thinking someone's like actually knocking on my door. The knocking noise, yeah. Yeah, confidence is very sexy to me. Yeah, and and that if you have lack thereof confidence, that's a big turn off as well. Yeah. And it's so hard to say like with what is confidence, right? It's like how do you exude confidence? Everybody sort of shows it in different ways, but you
That's a
can
good
kind
point,
of
yeah.
tell. Yeah, you can kind of tell though if someone is comfortable in their own skin and they walk with their head held high and they just I don't know, like confidence is you must be doing something right if you're walking around confident. You know what I mean?
Right.
You must be doing something right. There's something about
I mean,
that
like,
person.
pretty sure Jeffrey Dahmer murdered somebody and walked around like with a strut. Doesn't mean
Oh my gosh,
That's
good.
true. That's true.
good.
I'm sexy.
That's true. Good
Um,
point.
I don't know, to be honest. Like as I did the question, I didn't, because the word to me personally, until you said that, has always been described as like I hate I go back to this, but this is kind of like where it goes. Like Gilligan's Island. It's like that one girl was cute, but the other one was sexy. I forget their names. Somebody's gonna know it. But it's always been like a stylistic approach. But what do I find sexy in a woman? Based on like, if I'm gonna discredit what you said, because I never looked at it that way, I was always more towards the physical side.
Mm.
It would probably be posture. Weirdly enough, like if somebody's like just has really good freaking posture, like again Audrey Hepburn, and
Mm.
somebody that has like, I don't know, just like this I'm about to say it, confidence about them.
But I feel like if someone is confident, they will have their
They have
shoulders
good
back. They
posture.
will put their head up high. They will
All right,
have good posture.
I'll say confidence too. Jeez. Get off.
I win! Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say kind of what Lincoln said in chat, which is a sense of humor. But to be honest, there was this one girl that I liked, and like after the first date, she was funnier than me, and I was just like, "Fuck you, man!" Like I got so pissed.
Oh, man.
That's true. It's like you want them to be funny, but not as funny as you.
Yeah, don't tap me out. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay.
Yeah, I guess for me, I guess what's sexy is a woman who is grounded in whatever, like things that she likes, a career, a person that she likes, like a type. I think aloofness is very unsexy because she's just like looking at one person going to the next. Or I hear this sometimes too. I just can't live in one place for more than 2 years. I just have to keep moving. I like groundedness, like a sense of digging the stakes in life, in something like being sure, it's confidence, I guess, but being sure like you want to live here, you want to continue with this education or with this job, or you like this kind of guy, you're just not thrown off from some aloof guy that just comes along and bats his eyes or whatever, flexes, or I don't know what appeals, but like easily taken away. Grounded is like you are set. That is sexy to me.
That's also loyalty too, a little bit. I think you're attracted, like you think loyalty is a little bit important to you.
I think that's important. Yeah, I think so.
Mhm.
Because I guess I feel like I would be the same way. I would like it to be met, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, that's a good point too. Saturn Tour is what you give forth, you expect. What you put out, you expect back, right? And
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
that's so
It has a
key
lot
in
of it has a lot
relationship.
of value,
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
for
course,
sure.
because that's a relationship. It should be 50-50, right?
Good.
Not 70-30 or whatever the ratio is. So
Exactly.
that's important too. So sexiness for you is, wow. Can you say loyalty is sexy?
It is. It is. It really is. I guess devotion, it's just like when you're,
Ah, okay. I see what you're saying.
you
You
know,
want the
Just
girl
trying to
to
make
be.
it link back to confidence. So be like, ah,
No, I'm not.
yeah.
I'm not.
There could be
But
a lot of confident women out there that are not devoted,
Correct.
They're
Yeah.
confident
Oh,
in
yeah.
wanting to just meet different guys, and they can
That's
get
true. There's a
guys
lot of
anytime they want.
Mm-hmm.
that's a
And
good point actually. There's a lot
so
of good-looking
that's what
people
I'm
out
not
there.
looking for. Yeah.
There's a lot of women. They will go out. They have a really good like physique, and they will just use that to go out on dates to get dinners and stuff. And they 100% sure they can get that. So it's kind of tricky in a way.
They don't really want anything more than that.
Mm-hmm.
It's that
But
almost
they
like
love to be
fuck.
they love to be worshipped or idolized, I guess.
Correct.
Attention.
Yeah, it's attention because girls do crave attention. They do.
Well,
And
guys do
you're
too,
right. It's not like fuck girl or like fuck boy like
I just want to
mentality.
do that like flashback, like during a movie where it goes back to Anne, black and white, where she's like, "I just like to be admired."
Right?
Gifts.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, next question.
Those are nice too, right?
I don't want to be put up, guys. Like it has to feel. I like you got genuine. I can tell if shit is genuine, right? Like I don't want to just be admired, put on a pedestal, and I don't feel it
Sounds
really
terrible.
from you. Like I don't want to be put on a pedestal and not really feel. There has to be some reciprocation. Because if it's one-sided Saturn tour, then I'm not gonna like. It has to be mutual.
Exactly.
Otherwise,
One-sided relation is always like
in any, even
make
if
you
it's
tired mentally, physically. Like
Mhm.
it's
Yeah.
not healthy. But what I would want to ask you guys, what do you feel like about finding someone who's down to earth, who's willing to, like sacrifice with intelligence, confidence, all of that. But most important, like they are willing to be with you. You know, if you don't have money, if you, I've been through times which I didn't know if I can offer like have food the next day, and I found that person next to me. They stayed with me. They supported me. I think that's like really sexy. Like you know,
I think that's all based upon how how you got to your relationship. Like, what were the
yeah,
steps?
hmm
You know, what you did to show protection or security or
which is
just love.
sacrifice in a way. Yeah,
Yeah.
like you're willing to sacrifice to stay with that person, but
Hmm.
confidence, I would go with that, and a little bit of intelligence. You don't want to like just stay with someone who's like really nice and stuff, but
Hmm.
nothing there. They have no
Oh yeah.
subject. You go out on social, like you know, and they just be standing like they don't know nothing. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know
Hmm.
You have to be able to connect with them.
exactly.
So some
I got a question.
commonalities there. Yeah.
Um, Nowadays with feminism, and I'm not dogging this in any way. I'm just asking. Um, I feel like in the past, maybe men thought they had the upper hand. They would buy all the dinners, you know, treat the girl to gifts and things like that. But they had this undertone intention where I'm buying you all these things. I'm treating you out. I want you to give yourself up to me. Like,
Yeah.
you owe that to me for what I've done.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts about that? Like, I know obviously you wouldn't agree to that, but what I mean is like, is it okay if a guy, um, or maybe it takes time to understand his intentions of trying to be chivalrous, of paying for things, opening doors, buying gifts, and how do you open yourself up to accepting that without feeling like you owe him something
No, if somebody
with your
treats me
body, you know?
chivalrously, opening up doors and, giving me their coat when it's cold outside, and like I don't feel like I owe them anything for that. That's just good manners. And I appreciate
Exactly.
someone that has been raised right. I would call that being raised right. Because you know what? Actually, money can't buy. Like, there's certain things money cannot buy, and good manners is one of them, right? So it's like I I don't feel like at all I owe anyone anything for having them treat me, um like well like that. I would never.
And
Now in
you would
terms
make
of
that known. You would make that known if the guy even suggested like, hey, well, I did this, you know.
no, honestly, Saturn tour, I've been on a lot of dates. I've dated people for many years, like, and I've never had anyone be like, I opened the door for you. Like, you got to give it up to me now. No one's ever said that,
That's
like
good.
ever.
That's good.
Never
But
for
there are
like
a lot of guys out there that would do that.
really, because they well, then they're putting an act on. If that's
Hmm.
what they feel, they're putting an
They're being
act on
fake.
to try to try to get laid.
See,
And
something. Sorry, I don't know your name, but that's you can see that a lot in the South, especially in Texas. Like you see, like you go like to restaurants and stuff. You see those old couples. Probably they've been married for 40, 60 years, and they still like the man opens the door and stuff like that. There's still something I feel it's missing from this generation. Like,
yeah, they don't have to do that anymore. They already got the girl. She's coming home. She's sleeping with them. Like,
hmm
they don't have to
Well, I
do
think the
that.
idea is there's two ways about it. There's insidious intention, and then there's unintentional intention. So it's like if you take a girl to Disney World with the intention of, oh, she's gonna have sex with me because I'm taking her to Disney
going
World,
back, yeah.
it's like that's insidious intention. But if you take
Yeah.
a girl to Disney World and after you're like, hey, can we have sex? And she's like, no, I'd be like, well, I took you to Disney World. Well, like,
Mhm.
it's like if that's in the moment, I don't see anything wrong with that because you have nothing planned out. It's in the moment. It's if you have alter, you know what I mean? Like
Intentions.
insidious, yeah. You have insidious intentions the entire time, and you're just doing
Mm.
it to get this, and that's a form of almost like sexual
Coercion.
e-coercion.
Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, but if it's unintentional, I don't see any harm in it because again, it's just like the in the moment where it's like, hey, can we do this? And if they disagree, then yeah, you're gonna be upset because obviously you did something really nice
Obviously,
and
you
someone's not
tried and you were
responding.
trying. Yeah, so you
Right,
will be
but there's
upset,
nothing
but
Yeah.
forcefully happening. You just have to accept the fact that this happened and you're upset. But that's just life. You get let down by that. It's kind of like
Yes.
giving somebody a gift and they don't give you one back on Christmas. It's like, but I gave you
Yeah,
a gift.
that's the
It's like-
example I was gonna use. Christmas,
Yeah.
you should be giving to give, not to not giving to receive, right?
Exactly.
It's the same.
Yeah.
You should just, that should be just second nature to have those like type of manners. So you're just doing it because that's how you were raised and that's what you think you should be doing, not because you expect something in return for acting that way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you're dropping a lot of money, Saturn tour. So if you're taking the girl out and you're buying her, shopping sprees at designer stores and things like this, like you're actually, that's different than, your morals and your manners and like what you're, like just your day to day. If you're dropping a lot of money and a girl's willingly taking it all these gifts, and then, well, in a way, you shouldn't give too much.
She's using the guy if the guy has to spend that much. That's what I feel.
She's using the guy, and in a way, it's almost his fault though, because it's like you're giving the gift.
He could get this.
Yeah, like draw the line. Stop giving the gift, and then it won't happen anymore, right? It's like
right.
Like
But see, that's not a genuine like attraction. I feel like it's just
no, it's not.
maybe obligatory feeling of reciprocation. And see that would be something I wouldn't desire. It would just be, like I wouldn't want to dive that far into something where it's given back because I just gave too much. It would just not cool.
What if
I
you were
see what
like
you're saying.
just a giver without expectations? Like you like to give gifts, stuff like that, without expecting to get something in return.
That's the way it should be. I think
Yeah.
that's the way it should be.
Yeah.
But
in
what
any
if
relationship,
the the other one like thinks in a different way, like, oh, probably they are expecting me to do something or something, like, and I believe
Well-
especially with females, like they've been through that a lot on dates with guys.
Well, that's when the guys can be like taking a fool. He just keeps giving because I'm sorry to use the word P blank whipped. He probably thinks he's going to get something because he's just giving and giving,
You have to
looking
draw the
for
line
love
somewhere,
just
though.
by just by giving. Like that's
Well, a lot of this is actually no. All of this is always during like the mating process. I mean, the dating process.
The courting process.
Yeah, because it's like I'm not gonna lie. Like if you're in high school and there's this cute girl and you're like, oh, I'm gonna try to sleep with her, kind of like take it like I don't know, like a super bad movie. You're gonna do these stupid things, whether it be buying stuff to try to get with her, and then when you I feel like that's all like pedestrian stuff. I think as real adults, the people that do that as adults, full-grown adults, that's where it becomes more like we said, sexual coercion, where it's like that's not right. Like it's like, you know better. Like stop.
All right. Next, what do we have?
All right, next one. Yeah. This one is out, and then we go back in. But what is the greatest advice you've ever received?
Oh my god, you know what's crazy is like I hear good advice all the time. And
You just don't listen to it.
no, but like
Okay.
it's always you're always I heard good advice yesterday at a party, guys. At a party, it wasn't advice. It was like
They're like, stop touching me.
no, no, you dinglehopper. No, it was like if it was what was it? It wasn't advice, but it was like it was something that like resonated with me. It was like if you are happy, if you're happy with like if you think that you are the same that you were 10 years ago and you're happy with that, then there's something wrong with that. Because you should constantly be progressing and evolving. You should never be satisfied with who you were 10 years ago. Like 10 years ago, you should really, a decade ago, right? You should really be evolving constantly. And that's okay. 10 years ago is fine if you are, embarrassed for how you were 10 years ago. Because you're constantly growing and evolving as a person. So that was a topic of conversation yesterday at the party. And I was like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, if I look at myself 10 years ago, I would probably be like, I would cringe now. Okay, looking at myself 10 years ago. Right, but it's only because I've evolved so much at this point that and that's a good thing. That's nothing to be ashamed or embarrassed about. It's all a learning experience. You're constantly,
I mean,
evolving.
sometimes too, like you may not look like you've evolved 10 years, but you may have like a mental maturity that's beyond 10 years ago, and that's important too, or wisdom, in life.
Right.
So I wouldn't dog yourself if it doesn't look like you're in the same setting that you were 10 years ago. Like maybe you've really grown maturity wise.
Right.
So
As long as you are evolving and maturing and like becoming wiser, I think that's all you can do. That's good. And don't regret, don't feel bad for how you were 10 years ago, because whatever, it's in the past. Go on, Monster.
For me, Lincoln, a dingle hopper's from Little Mermaid. It's what she uses to comb her hair.
It is. Monster King, you knew that?
Yeah, Ariel, man. I know my Disney.
That's my favorite Disney movie. I had dingle hopper. It's what Scuttle says. He explains a fork is a dingle hopper.
It's a dingle hopper.
Ow.
Yeah. The greatest advice I've ever received, ironically, and I hate giving him credit because I wasn't a huge fan of him as a human being, but I had a co-manager that was sitting down with me one day, and I kept complaining, ironically, about the pay structure of the company that I was in. And he said, you always need, what was it? He said, the greatest lesson anyone's ever taught me, and I'll tell you this right now, was to know your worth. And I really sat back and I pondered that, like what he meant, because he was the fucker that like had to talk in riddles and shit. And then when I realized that, he's like, yes. But the idea is, when it comes to pay, when it comes to like you as a human being, need to know what you're worth. So if you're working part of a company and you feel they're not paying you enough, you need to go where you're worth, because you're only letting yourself down because you're not worth what you're doing. So I use that in terms of like what I do financially in life, what I do when I'm interacting with people, when I deal with like petty arguments with people, where it's like, am I worth this right now? Is this worth my time as a human being, or is this sucking it away? So that simple line, know your worth, always hits my mind, especially in heavy situations where I don't know what to do, or I get caught up in something that I'm not supposed to be caught up in. I just say, is this worth my time? And then if it's a no, I just move on. And if it's a yes, then obviously I stick with it and get it through. But that helped me a lot. But mostly, ironically, for the situation at hand, which was like pay structure. Yeah. Like every now and then I question, like, am I worth this dollar amount value that I'm working? And if it's a no, I literally have to make that strong decision to move somewhere else, even though it's going to be difficult because you have to, retrain and all that. But you got to know your worth and stick with your worth. Otherwise, you won't grow, because you're worth more than what you are now. So that would be the biggest one I got from life, ironically, in general.
That's really huge.
It is. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That really is like.
And you know what? People... This conversation is not worth my time. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, don't settle down for less.
But then you also have to realize your value there too. Take some background too. Like, wait, what's my worth? What's my value?
As weird as it sounds, everybody has a dollar sign above their head, but only they know what that revenue is. And once you realize what it is, you got to stick with that. You got to stay true to yourself and move on despite what people say.
But a lot of people are so complacent with a job to where they don't think about that. And
right,
they don't think about stepping up.
They concede to the ideals of modern society.
They do. I just want to go off that. Like, I had the job in Seattle before I moved here recently in the year. And I still kept the job when I moved here, but I felt like there was no room to grow there. And I felt like I had a lot more to offer. And so when you hit like a brick, brick path, whatever, brick wall,
dead end.
Yeah. I quit my job, and I didn't have another one lined up. I've been looking for a job for the past year as I've been working this job, but I didn't get it. So, yeah, I took the plunge. and because I felt like I had a lot more to offer, and I wouldn't settle for just staying in that same job for what's now been 10 years.
Yeah,
I need more,
it's the right choice.
Let's go.
more drive. Yeah, for
What?
sure.
Sorry, guys. What's your best advice or some good advice that you've been given? That's the question, right?
Yes.
Once my dad told me, and that was long, like I would say over 18 years ago. Don't wait for a second chance. Just go follow your heart, and that's what I have been doing. And I know if I didn't listen to my dad at that moment, I would not be alive now. Because what I used to live and what I faced and stuff like that, me taking the first chance to leave and you know growing, meeting people, and learning and all of that. That was one of the really good advice
Let's
been given
go.
to me. And I know, like, I still have family over there. I miss them. It's been God knows 15 years now since last time I've seen them, but still, like, got a second chance of life, but never regret, like, oh, wish I did that. Just follow your heart.
Where are you from, if you
That's
don't mind me asking?
Iraq.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mhm. And I was there in a time where I was kind of super activist in a certain way, like a human rights, and was a musician. And even, like, you can Google me, you can see I did the first heavy metal concert in Iraq back in 2008. That's when I
That's
left.
awesome.
Yeah, you can look it up.
Wow.
There's even a documentary, but it used to be on HBO. Now it's just on Vice. You can probably find it on YouTube called
Really?
yeah, Heavy Metal in Baghdad. I can throw some links in here.
I don't know if
And
you
Wow.
can,
that's
but you can send
late.
them in the Discord. If you're part of my Discord, you can put the links in the
Yeah,
Discord.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I did a lot, like, and then in a time where all the extremists were, like, from both sides in that country, they've been considered us at that time as satanics and stuff. And overseas with that mentality, lost
Yeah.
a lot of friends. I got shot personally.
Did you
You got
really?
shot?
Yeah, in my leg.
Holy
It
shit.
was a scratch. It did not go through though, but
You're
still.
lucky.
That's why I said, like, first chance came to me. I told my family I'm leaving,
Hmm.
and I've been traveling till I ended up here in the United States.
Wow.
Wow.
So just take the chance. Don't think about it. Sometimes it's even if you believe in God or not, you get one chance sometimes in certain stuff. If you don't take it, it will never knock your door again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so you don't regret it at all, even though you mentioned that you have family that you haven't seen in a long time, but you have freedom and you're able to do whatever you want to do. You
Not
don't
anymore,
regret it all.
no.
Hmm.
Freedom, no wings anymore, but
Are you
yeah,
still
it's
in a
still
band?
different.
Are you doing heavy metal or what?
No, unfortunately, like, I don't even have instruments right now. I just sold my instruments during COVID because it was bad time and lost my job at that time. But you need to, you know, make a
Hmm.
living in a way. So I sold my instruments.
Hmm.
Yeah, the only
Sometimes,
heavy metal he has now is the one around his ring.
That's the only heavy metal is
Hmm.
right here.
exactly,
Ball and chain.
yeah.
Right.
Like, wish I could show you guys. I have a lot of, like, signatures, pictures with, like, a lot of musicians, and
Hmm.
it's sometimes I, again, just take the chance. And yep, I
Yeah.
regret not
No risk, no reward.
some stuff, like, a lot of friends, family, but it's life. You need to move on. My dad was, when he was my age back, he used to live in England. Good doctor, made a lot of money, and then suddenly he started just had a homesick, and he took my family back home. And guess what? Till now, it's been 40 years. He's still in the same town he moved back to. Didn't even move to another town. So I didn't want to end up like him.
Hmm.
So, and it's
That's
not just
interesting.
about the money.
True. It's interesting. He moved back. No, he must have felt like he was missing something with all of his travels to move back to the same town.
Town, yeah, like he moved back and he stayed there till now. Like felt comfortable, I guess, and never
Yeah.
moved till now.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Wow. I feel like we've bonded here, guys. Like I feel seriously, I feel like we've learned so much about each other just now. Like in this e-date,
Let's
this
get this three-way going.
It's I'm just a judge or whatever you want to call me, commentator. I'm not on the date. Just like to make friends, to be honest. That's one
Yeah.
of the things why I stream. Just to meet more people. Like now, there's a guy in UK. I live in the US. In UK, we play FIFA together all the time now. I never met the guy, never talked to him. He just reached out through Twitch and was like, "Hey, you want to play a game? Sure." And we've been playing for over 2 years now together. So
Isn't that crazy? What there's a great community in Twitch, and the Monster King. We've touched upon this actually because we've spoken privately in Discord. But like, there's a great community in Twitch, and it's really just and no risk, no reward. Take that risk because you really don't know. If you put yourself out there, you ask to go on that date, and the girl says yes, or someone asks to collab with you, and the person says yes. You don't know, because if you don't put yourself out there, you don't give yourself the opportunity to have these things sort of happen and fall in place.
Sure.
So that's
Let's go.
That's pretty cool. Aw.
yeah,
Guys, thank you so much for joining me.
sure.
You want another one? Okay, we'll do one more.
We can end with one more.
We'll end with one more. Okay, we'll do one more. I've been live for a little over 5 hours, but I'm
It's a
not
long
going to
time.
work. I have nothing to do tomorrow. So if you guys are game for one more question, I'm game for one more.
I'll make it easy because this is one I just thought of. Name something that genuinely makes you smile each and every day.
My animals, my pets, my dogs, especially my dogs, because my fish, they don't really make me smile, to be honest. They're like, come on, like how much can you bond with a fish? I mean, don't get me wrong. I hand feed my fish. My fish, I put the food in there. He comes
You don't
up.
have to defend it. We know they're stupid. It's like,
Well, yeah, like you're not really gonna bond with a fish, right? Don't get me wrong. He's a pretty smart fish, okay? But he's just a fish.
Is it a goldfish or what?
No, he's a discus. He's a South
Discus,
American
wow.
cichlid. It's a discus. It's a difficult fish to keep. It's a planted tank. It's a community tank. I have loaches in there and cory cats and auto cats and minnows and all kinds of stuff. But the bigger fish that I have in there are discus. Yeah, and he is like, I'll hand feed him. He comes up to me and he's pretty cool. Like like I can tell like he knows me. I know him. I'm the hand that feeds him. Okay, and he knows it. But no, my dogs genuinely make me smile. Like especially when I cuddle with them in the morning. They're very cuddly in the morning and at night.
Dogs
especially.
can feel what you're feeling. I don't know. I had a
Yeah,
dog
they can.
and he would, whenever I was down, he would just come, jump, try to,
Oh.
cuddle stuff.
Yeah, they get right in your
Even though
face and they just love you.
My dog was one of
Mhm.
the most stupid dogs ever you will meet. That dog, he's over
Really?
80 pounds. Yes, till now he thinks he's a puppy. He's over 80 pounds. He
Wow.
would he's just like afraid from cats, ducks, anything that moves. You like, oh no. He's like mixed pit bull, but just
Was he, just out of curiosity, did you have him neutered at a young age? Out of curiosity?
I didn't, but I rescued him, and he was already fixed when I rescued him.
Sometimes
He
when
had-
you neuter them at a young age, you see there's hormones for the development. And when
He
you remove those
had-
hormones,
Mhm.
they kind of stay like a puppy mentality.
Yeah, what they told me at the when I rescued him, they told me he got really bad owner. That when I got him in the back, there's a whole line missing hair. He used to torture him through like hot water and stuff. And the last thing they told me he saw was a car when he left him at the shelter. So when I went signed the papers, tried to take him. It took 3 of us to put him in the car. He was so afraid for the car.
Mhm.
Didn't want to go. But then now he lives in Puerto Rico in a house on a beach. He has better life than me now. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. It seems like he
Mhm.
he has some baggage. He was a rescue, and he may have had he was abused or something, and so he has
Yes.
his own issues. He has baggage, right?
Mhm.
He has
Lot,
baggage, and
lot
yeah.
better off.
If you can, you know what? It takes actually a very strong person to say, you know what, I can't I can't provide for this animal like maybe someone else can, and let me give this dog up and give the dog to somebody else
I had
because
to give him to like a friend of mine. His family, they
yeah.
live in Puerto Rico because I moved to Texas, and where I live, they did not approve him where my wife lived. So we had to do that
Yeah.
kind of. They love him. So I was like, okay. They paid for his ticket and everything, and flew him all the way to
Nice.
Puerto Rico. Yeah.
Aw.
Still FaceTime him though.
So you see his life and
Yeah.
he's happy, he's living the life and enjoying it?
Oh yeah. He's like
Perfect.
he has his own gang of dogs over there in the neighborhood, and they just sit and go
Nice.
play. Yeah, it's fun.
Nice. So what makes you guys happy?
What makes me happy every day since he was born is my little brother. He
Oh,
is literally everything to me. Like he is the reason why I'm still on planet Earth. Like whenever I come home and I see him, and he's aged now, I think he's like 14 or something. It's like it it just lights me up. And a quick story that I'll say that a lot of people can kind of take with them in their own way because it's not going to work for everyone. But I'm a workaholic. I've always been a workaholic. Like I just don't know when to stop or shut it down or anything like that. And I used to be the manager at a store, and let's say I'm not going to go by real name, but they would say like Jack, like Jack, I need this, Jack, and I take it home with me, which you're not supposed to do with any form of work. You're not supposed to take it home with you. So much so that when my little brother would come up to me after a certain period of time, he'd be like Jack, and I'd snap because it's like I'm bombarded by my own name all day, and I'd get stressed out, and I'd be like what? I'd yell, and I get hostile, and you know, luckily I picked up on that in the course of like 3 weeks, 4 weeks that I was coming home very hostile. So what I did was at my work, I said, call me. I want you to call me by a nickname, which most names like stores allow you to do. They're like, what do you want for a nickname? So I said, call me John. So the store started calling me John. So sure enough, like the store was like John. And I'd get stressed out. But as soon as I got home, my little brother would come up to me and he'd be like, Jack. And I'd decompress because I knew I was home and I wasn't hearing that name over and over. So
mm,
he's one of those people like to bring full circle. It's like I'm so glad he's on this planet and that I'd literally change more than my name for him. And I can't stress enough, like cherish the people and the loved ones you care about the most and do everything forthright for them. But he makes me smile the most.
Aw,
let's go.
Nice.
that's sweet.
Is
For
he like?
me,
Oh,
oh,
sorry.
you go ahead,
No,
please.
just asking. Is he becoming a teenager now?
Yeah, but
14.
ironically, he's the nicest kid ever. Like he feels guilt where he's supposed to feel guilt. Like he still uses like the modern like the virtual reality stuff and all that, but he's still the same little kid. Like he knows what wrong is, he knows what right is, and there's no
That's good.
distance between the two. And I couldn't be more proud.
That's cool.
He was raised right, the Monster King. He was raised right.
Yeah.
Last but not least, Saturn Tour. What makes you smile every day?
I would say talking to my best friend, I grew up with him back from like 1996. I think we were little kids. But yeah, like we're older now, and he calls me on his way back from home, or is on his way back from work, and yeah, it's cool just to chat every day and
Every
just
day.
about
Your
yeah,
childhood friend, you talk to him every day?
every
That's
day.
so
He
interesting.
calls
The
me on.
Monster King has a relationship like that with one of his friends.
Yeah, I do.
I don't have a relationship like
Same.
that. Guys,
It's
now
awesome.
I feel like I'm missing out.
That's
It's
cool.
cool, and it's been a long time. I mean, yeah, and every day is like something new and refreshing, but or even not refreshing can just be encouraging, right? Like having a tough day, he's sharing that, or I'm having a tough day, but it's just nice to have someone to lean back on. So yeah, that's it.
That's cool.
And they're like brief
It's
little
fun.
chats, like 15-minute calls, and that's it. Just every day though.
They can be from like 15 to 1 hour, you know.
Wow.
But yeah,
That's
yeah,
your best guy friend? It's a guy?
it's a dude. Yeah, I
And
mean,
he has like does he have like a
he's
family
married.
and everything?
I was his
Wow.
best man in his wedding, you know. He, yeah, best man, and yeah, we just love chatting, keeping up. I mean, I feel like he doesn't have anyone else that's as close as me, and I don't have anyone else as close as him as far as dudes.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we're it. Yeah, it's good.
Jealous.
You need that.
I'm jealous. I don't have anything like that. Like, I
You
mean,
need
don't get me
something
wrong,
like
but
that.
well,
You know what you need that's the equivalent to it, Ann?
hmm,
A podcast.
maybe. Don't get me
Talk. You
wrong.
need to get it out.
I think I've had like relationships with like the opposite sex. Like been in very intimate relationships with people for like almost a decade, and
Hmm.
they are the person I talk to, and I'm their sounding board. They're my sounding board, and I haven't felt like I needed anybody else. Really, I haven't felt like
Hmm.
that was all I needed. And I don't know what you guys do with your day, but I don't have that much time in the day to spend an hour talking to one friend every single day. I don't have that much time.
It's like a lunch break for me
Yeah, it's
because
a
the
ritual.
hour difference.
Right.
We just kind of find a commonality, like time slot that just falls into each other, and we know that that's going to match up.
So I had the same thing with a friend of mine. I know him since maybe he was 1 day old. It's a month between me and him. We were
One
neighbors.
day old.
Yeah, we were neighbors and we went to school, high school, and half of college. Now he's in New Zealand, so 19 hours time difference. Like today, it's tomorrow over there.
Still
And
listening.
we
Mhm.
play on a daily basis, like video games and stuff together. So that's a kind of cool thing. Which, and don't get me wrong, but I feel like relationship between guys, like as a friends, different than females. I
Yeah,
think
it
that with
is.
females, there's a lot of jealousy, and I'm not sure, but I never seen like two females stay all the way together, like how guys like stand do the code bro, you
Yeah,
know.
they're more like,
Mm.
fuck you!
Don't get me wrong. Like I still have like friendships with girls, but a lot of the time, if they like, my best friend got married last year, and now she's working on her life, moved in with her husband and his family, and like I don't want to interrupt that. She's working on that, and I'm giving her space. Now, mind you, we can pick up right where we left off, and it's like nothing ever happened. That's how I can tell it's a true friendship. Is you can just pick up after not talking for 6 months, and just like no time has passed in between. Like it's easy in that sense. Because there's some girls out there, if you don't talk to them, and this holds true for guys and girls, like certain friends groups, they think, oh, where's Anne? She's gone. I haven't spoken to her in a few months. Oh, she's better than us now. Like she's too good for us. She doesn't need us anymore.
Right.
And then when you link up with them, they give you grief. Like, oh, where have you
They
been? Oh,
a lot
you're
of
too
people
good for
they don't
us now, and they
understand
give you
what
all
you
this
go
grief.
through. They
Yeah.
don't understand what you go through like a daily life. A lot of people like some people work 2 jobs a day, like busy. You just need like to go home and rest. But a lot of people they own like, oh, why you didn't text me? It's been a while, da da da. So
Thank you for the bits,
yeah,
Lincoln. Yeah, so I think that's awesome. All three of you guys have really good relationships with like a certain guy friend. I think you guys talk to them all the time and stuff. I don't have that with a girl. Like I have still girl relationships, but I don't talk every day to
I
a certain girl. I don't.
I think what you said about like being able to pick up with someone right away
Yeah.
is that you're right. That's a good friend. That's a really valuable friend. You don't have to have that daily or weekly connection but when it's there, boom, it just rushes right back. And that's
Yeah.
what's very special, that connection.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
When time passes, it's irrelevant. The friendship is still there. There's still that foundation of the friendship still there, and it doesn't really matter how much time
Exactly.
passes. So I appreciate that because I also have groups of friends. Girls are very catty sometimes, and groups of friends are like, "Oh, where's Anne been for the last 6 months? Oh, she's better than us. She's doing this Twitch
Talk
thing
about a
now."
grudge.
Or whatever it is, and it's like then when you try to hang out with them again, they talk shit, and they're like, "Oh." I mean, I'm just making an example. I don't actually have any real like. It's happened to me so many times to count. Do you know what I mean? But then I also have some true, genuine friends that I can just pick up right where I left off, like my best friend, let's say. So,
Mhm.
you know, but I wish I had a girlfriend that I talked to every single day for 15 minutes to an hour and just shot the shit and you know
It's
what I mean?
fun, but it's hard. Like I'm telling you, like my friend that I told you about that I talk to every night for an hour. It's like it's hard for me because I almost like got very choked up because he became distant for a little bit, and he actually stopped talking for like a month on the thing. So it's like it's hard to maintain the foundation once you have it. Like with me, with and him, it's like I always have to try to restructure it so we don't lose each other. But it's a hard thing to do.
Hmm.
Guys, it's
I've
been five
gotten
and
a
yeah.
pleasure getting to know you.
It's been a pleasure to get to know all of you as well, guys.
Yeah, great
It's been-
first date, Ann. Now I have to cry all night.
This is guys, I'll be honest, like usually on my first dates it doesn't get this deep. We don't talk about religion, we
That's
don't
what
talk
she
about
said.
politics, we don't talk about whether or not we You wish that's what she said. You
Yeah,
wish-
she says it all the time.
But
If I had a nickel, I'd have, like,
unless you
15
hold doors for her, that is no, I'm joking.
Yeah.
That ain't happening unless you're holding doors for her. No, I'm kidding. I hope it doesn't happen on the first date. Shouldn't. Don't let it happen on the first date, guys. Hopefully.
What's his name? The one who played Michael Scott. Remind me.
Steve Carell.
Steve Carell.
Steve Carell.
Yeah.
In real life, he's so nice. I worked with him while they were filming in Florida once. He's
Yeah.
super
That's
nice
cool.
guy.
Wow, that's cool.
He's super nice.
Mm.
Yeah, I worked with a
Know
lot
that.
of celebrities, by the way.
Let's go.
Nice.
But
Well, that's cool.
some of them
This
are
might be
really
like a
thin.
second date coming up.
I
That's
think
what
so.
I feel.
I
Um,
think so.
Yeah.
We can chat, guys,
More to
whenever
come.
you want. Hit me up.
Aw. Darth Mufasa, it was a pleasure to get
Anytime.
to know you, the Monster King. I'm Monster King to get you in a little bit more. And Saturn Tour, it was a pleasure. You guys are all different. And I loved learning about all of your outlooks in life and all of your hot takes. And it was so interesting. You guys are, actually, you're all from the States. Well,
Mhm.
Darth Mufasa, originally, you're not from the States, but you're all living in the
Ooh.
States now.
And I have a quick question.
Yeah.
So I was planning on moving. I'm pretty sure I know the answer. It's gonna suck. I was planning on moving to Toronto, but you guys are bilingual, right? You have to know French.
No. No, that's Montreal. And even Montreal, you don't really have to know French.
Okay.
But if you leave Montreal and you go to the suburbs, you have to know French. Yeah. So, like, that whole province is French speaking dominantly. But, like,
Okay.
Montreal is the one, like, main city where it's so many tourists and influx of people coming in and out that you can get by in Montreal just speaking English. You might have problems. They might give you a little grief, but you can get by. But if you leave and you go to the suburbs, you will not be able to get by unless you speak French. Toronto, though, is an English-speaking city. Like, you don't need
Like
to know
I
French
could
at
get
all.
a sales job there, and it won't interfere with like.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Reconsidered.
But
Cool.
What a
honestly,
great date.
there's better cities out there. Toronto is pretty, like, meh. There's nothing
Okay.
really
Just
amazing about
made me
Toronto, to be
work a lot
honest.
more then.
It's expensive.
Victoria.
Yeah, like West Coast, well, Saturn Tour, you lived in Washington, right? So like
I lived in
Vancouver.
just outside of Seattle. I visited Toronto and Victoria. It seemed like Seattle.
Yeah, like I think Vancouver Island, I like it a lot better than Toronto. Toronto is really like an American city, I would say. It's like a mini New York City.
Didn't you just say Toronto is trash though?
Yeah, well, I'm not a
So
huge
aren't
fan.
you indirectly calling New York City Trash.
I'm not saying it's
All right,
trash.
that's the end
It's
of the stream. Let's-
expensive. It's expensive. It's a multicultural city. It's like I think there's personally I think there's better cities out there myself. I like West Coast. I'm more of a West Coast girl.
Cool.
Yeah.
There's some good companies in Montreal, by the way. Like,
Oh yeah.
like
like what?
really big names
Ubisoft?
over there.
Yeah.
Not just
Ubisoft.
gaming. Like one of the companies. I don't know if I should put the name in here or not. I worked with. They had one of the biggest like HQs in Montreal, because we did service for Canada. And I was one of the few people who knows the metric system, because overseas we have metric systems.
Yep.
So
in Canada we use the metric system. Yes.
yeah. So like when they need the service, like, hey, 5 kilometer north of whatever, and people are like, what? What is that? What does that mean? So we have to do it by miles and stuff.
So you were the go-to guy because you knew the metric system. Aha! Those freedom units didn't come in clutch. Frenchies, if you're watching. Those freedom units. Okay, guys. Yo, thank you so much for
Thanks so
being...
much for your time.
Thank you,
Stu.
guys.
Thank you for your time,
Beautiful
guys.
dress. Beautiful dress.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I wore it
Wow.
yesterday for New Year's. I wore it yesterday, and I feel like, yo, this is my Twitch community, and I felt like I should wear it as well for my New Year stream on Twitch. So, it's once a year. Might as well get dressed up,
And Monster King, man, I wish I can wear a jacket. I live in Florida. It's hot.
Yeah, right. I love the cold. I can never get away from the cold. I need
Max,
to,
you can wear a hoodie here. It's a Max hoodie. That's it.
Mm. Anyways,
Alright.
guys,
Have a good night.
good night. Thank you for
See ya.
joining me. Have a good night, and
Have a
I'll
good
speak
night.
to you guys later. You're welcome on anytime. Anytime. Just let me know, okay?
Thank you.
It was a pleasure.
Nice meeting
Thank you,
you.
guys.
Nice meeting you.
Okay.
Have a good
Bye,
night.
guys. Okay, guys, give me 1 second here. Oh. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me just activate my webcam again. So right now you're looking at my elbow. I understand. Activate. Okay. Here we are. Guys, it's going on dates it's so there's a lot going on with a date. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on. Like, it's so tiring. And to date so many people at one time. Where's all my... There we go. Okay. To date so many people at one time, it takes a lot as well. Oh, where's my dashboard? I gotta pull up my dashboard. Give me 1 second here. Now I'm just left with... Oh, I don't want backstage. I'm just left with the chat. I'm not used to it now. I have to get used to reading chat again. Sorry guys, I was not reading chat as much as I should have. How's everybody doing? I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you, I swear. It's just so hard to Here, I'm back to my dashboard. Okay, mute it. Nice. Alright. You're not from France, are you? No, Pepe. I'm not from France. Let me get the music going. I'm from Toronto. Toronto, Canada. Oh, Lord. It's midnight! Oh my god! Guys, it's January 2nd! Thank you for spending all of New Year's Day with me. That's crazy. You were really enjoying yourself. Nitro Dave. Greetings and welcome, Nitro Dave. Darth Mufasa, yeah. She's south of France. Yeah. Not here. I didn't notice. You noticed, Lincoln. I apologize. I apologize for not reading chat as much as I really should have. Saturn Tour, thank you for joining me. A special shout out to Saturn Tour, to Darth Mufasa, and to the Monster King for being good sports and coming on that very long E-date. I had like a, I don't know what you would call that, because like I brought so many different people on at one time. She didn't put out. No, I didn't. I didn't put out. Not on the first date. And even if I did, a lady never tells. A lady never tells, so even if I did. Oh, guys, give me 1 second. I'm getting a call coming through, actually. Give me 1 second here. Thanks for letting me know, Pepe. Guys, thank you so much for joining me. I'm gonna have to end it. I'm gonna have to cut it soon. Let me take these headphones off. Lincoln, thank you for the bits, Lincoln! Woohoo! And thank you for all the gifted today. Lincoln, you're the best. How was work? Was it okay? Yeah, do you have to work tomorrow? Oh my god. Nitro Dave? No, I'm off tomorrow. Thank god. I'm so itchy now. I'm off tomorrow. Look, my ears are all red. Look how red my ears are. From those fucking headphones. But yeah, I worked in 7 hours. You do, Lincoln? You have to work again? Oh my god, Lincoln. I have train is close. Sebastian! Thank you for the bits, Sebastian. Guys, did you like my E-dates? I feel like they were... Try a set of Jabra. Oh, Nitro, you like the Jabra headset? These are supposed to be really good, but they're tight on my ears. I just wore them for too long. Ears hurt too. Yeah, Saturn Tour, like, how red they are. It's too much. It's too much. Your E-dates were fun. The guests were entertaining. Neon Dreamer, you guys liked it? Thank you so much. Guys, I have 45 viewers right now, so I mean, somebody liked something. Okay? Somebody liked something. I felt like we really got into depth here about, like... I don't know about you. Guys, I don't know about you, but on my first dates, I don't talk about that much shit in my first dates. Like, a lot of it is just like you're eating, you're like, hey, what do you like to do for fun? Oh, yeah? Like, it doesn't get into that much depth. And I feel like, especially with the Monster King with these questions, they really got into depth, like they were pretty heavy. These were pretty heavy. Happy New Year, John. Greetings and welcome. I hope you're well. I worked on a computer all day for a friend, Nitro Dave. Well, that's got to be tiring too.
Let's go!
Jin Talk. Jintalky07, thanks for the follow, Jin. I bet chat could come up with questions next time. Yeah, I should do that. Instead of having someone in the video, like in the chat, come up with the questions, I should have chat come up with the questions next time. I should do that, yeah. You're right, actually, Lincoln. I feel like I kind of neglected chat a little bit there, and I shouldn't have neglected chat so much. But I was so occupied and entertained with well, I was talking to 3 people at one point, at one time. It was a little much. Great idea. We can moderate them. Yeah, Lincoln, you know what? That's what we should do next time. Instead of having the person on the date ask me the questions, I should have chat ask me the questions. I have great zingers. Oh yeah, never ending story? You're beautiful, cute always. Thank you, John, and Happy New Year to you. You'd be fine letting them talk amongst themselves from time to time. I mean, that's what a podcast is. That's true, Best Beer Man. Yeah. One person at a time is better. That's true, too, Puff. One person at a time is better. That was a little bit much. I don't know why I brought so many people on. I don't know. I really like you. I like you too, John. Yeah, I don't know why I chose to bring on so many people at one time. Why did I do that? Why didn't we just stick to one at a time?
Let's
You know what?
go!
It's all a learning experience. I enjoyed getting to know you and appreciate you for inviting me. No problem, Saturn Tour. I appreciate it too. You know what? It's all a learning experience, and I think next time I'll just have one person at a time, and I won't neglect my chat as much. And I'll let my chat ask the questions a little bit more, I think. That's what I need to do. I'll let my chat ask the questions because I kind of neglected chat. I was so distracted with talking to all of the people on the stream that I wasn't really able to speak to chat. Yeah. So that's what I should do, I think. But anyways, regardless, I hope you got a chance to get inside my head a little bit better, to get inside Hot and Streamy's head. I hope you got to know me a little bit better, guys. You learned. I don't even know what you learned, but I hope you learned something. I hope you come away today with learning a little bit of something. 6, yes. Oh yeah, you missed all the best advice. Please send in chat. Oh yeah, best beer man, was there a lot of advice? Guys, what was the best advice given? Tell me now. A booty bandit. Oh my god, first time chatter, you're cute. Wish you a happy birthday. Evolve, not de-evolve. Yeah, never-ending story. That's good advice. Keep evolving. Don't de-evolve. I'm off to sleep. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Saturn tour. Where was Gondor? Oh no, Warzone didn't go well. Oh, okay, well you know what? You can't win first place every day. Where was Gondor? Not every day. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year, best beer man. What is the time? It's after midnight. It's 12:08 and my voice, I'm starting to lose my voice. So you know what, guys? Baloney, yes you can. Super Old Grunt, greetings and welcome, Super Old Grunt. And donaldhardest, you're still here? It's so late where you are. I was on Insta and I wrote you a message there. Okay, I'll check it out, Donald. I'll check it out. And thank you for being my guest earlier. I'm sorry it didn't work out very well. Raid Hype, Fabio, Jaga, thank you for the raid. Woohoo! What were you playing today? Fabio, Lincoln, thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln. Can we shout out Fabio? What were you playing today, Fabio? Darth Mufasa, thank you for the bits, Darth. Guys, Hype Train is close. Thank you for the follow. Woohoo! Woohoo! Fabio, what were you playing today, Fabio? See where I missed it. Darn, thank you for the bits. Where's the raid? Where it came in here? A second. Oh, I have to go over here to do it. Lincoln, thank you for.
Let's go.
Lincoln, how many subs have you gifted so far in this chat? This is crazy to me. It's absolutely madness. Madness.
Let's go.
Trying to select this here. I'm losing my marbles at this point. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let's see here. I'm trying to I'll just copy this and put an F in it. I'll shout you out, Fabio. I'll shout you out if it's the last thing that I do.
Let's go.
Okay, did it work? Hope it did. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Okay. You were just chatting. Oh, okay, cool. And it looks like you speak maybe Portuguese?
Let's go.
You speak Portuguese or Spanish or Portuguese. Nice. So like Brazil or Portugal. Cool, that's cool. Greetings and welcome. I hope you had an awesome just chatting stream. Anyways, good night. John, have a good night. And thank you for joining me. You were playing Marvel Snap. Oh, interesting. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I'm so tired, guys. I dated like 4 guys today. Oh my god. I dated 4 guys. What am I ever gonna do with myself? Frank redeemed. Oof. But yeah. Did you though, Lincoln? Well, I don't know what you would even call that. What would you even call that? I'm tired though. That's all I know is like I'm actually tired. From all the talking and socializing. Mind you, I normally don't stream for this long. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. It's a long time for me. Anyways, guys, I'm tired too. Yeah. Fuzz shot! Absolutely gorgeous, thank you. Or were they on a date with each other? No, I feel like they were on a date with me. But I mean, we were all in this together. We were all in this together. I'm gonna have to pull up my. Let's see, what am I doing here? I'm gonna pull up Twitch, guys, and see. We're gonna have to call this soon sometime. It's going on 6 hours of streaming. You know who I love? More E-dates. I love her.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Let's do it. You know, I love Cute Boss. She has a couple accounts. One is Cute Bot. One is Cute Boss. She also does E-dates. And I honestly learn something new every time I watch her shit. And or advice stream. I still think it was a heartwarming podcast. Aw, thank you, Best Beer Man. Facts, and now I love him. Yeah? Aw. Nice. I'm glad that I feel like I learned a lot about these people. Especially over the internet. You don't usually like get to know someone over the internet that intimately. I feel like I got to know these people. You know? I don't know. I fucking liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. Yes, you do. So I felt it was heartwarming in a way. Guys, I hope you enjoyed yourself. I have 75 viewers right now. I feel bad to go, but guys, I've been live for almost 6 hours. So I hope you enjoyed these E-date streams. I might come on tomorrow actually, because I have the day off tomorrow. So, Game Breaker, I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Game Breaker. Thank you for joining me, guys. I think I might stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Keep your eyes peeled on my Instagram and my Discord. I send notifications on my Instagram and my Discord the day of when I stream. I very well might stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see if I'm feeling frisky, if I have enough energy. But regardless, I wish everybody a happy new year. This is my first stream of 2023. Best wishes to everybody. Let's fucking kill this year, guys. Let's fucking get it. Let's do it. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me. Great stream. Thank you so much for linking all my mods. Where was Gondor? Everybody, thanks so much for everyone for being here and making it such a great stream. First stream of 2023, yo. Let's get it. Bye, guys. Catch you possibly tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.